Dispenser on your island.
Oh my god, please don't. Christ, I love chickens with all of my heart, but they need to stay inside of my farm. If I just run around and find chickens all over my island, I'll go on a murderous rampage. I'll do it.
Well, there's at least one.
I'll construct a hidden chicken cannon that just fires every couple minutes.
Where's that coming from?
I really hate that we weren't streaming or anything for the Simmons incident.
Oh, that was so good.
Simmons, what are you doing?
Simmons now!
Oh my god, it was too good. It was classic Simmons.
Here's what you do. Classic Minecraft troll, okay? You take some chickens, you dig a 2-deep hole in various places around his island, and you put the chicken inside the hole, and then you cover it up.
Oh no.
You'll never be able to find it, but you'll always hear the call.
I hate it.
You cover a hole up.
Dude, chicken bombing was the best fucking thing until they added in the crush mechanic.
Chicken bombing?
Yeah, so back in the day, you used to be able to put an infinite number of creatures into a tiny cell, and then when you release them...
You cut out really hard there.
Yeah.
No, shit. Back in the day, you used to be able to put an infinite number of creatures into a single block, and they wouldn't crush or suffocate. So you would spam eggs into a funnel, and funnel them all into a single block, and then you would cover it up. And then you would set off some sort of a redstone trap or contraption that opened it up when somebody walked nearby. And 400 chickens would literally explode out of this one block, and they would be everywhere, and you would never ever be able to get all of the chickens dead. Which is basically what Simmons did to me last night.
by breaking one block?
Yeah, he broke a block in the side of my chicken cage, and 400 chickens escaped.
Why did he do that?
I don't know. Apparently, we were talking about how I was going to funnel them all over into a farm, and Simmons, in Simmons' brain, was like, oh, I'll help. Even though the funnel wasn't made, and I wasn't ready to do it, and he just, broke a block on the side of the cage, and chickens went...
I'll do it right now!
Simmons, no, what are you doing?
Yeah, okay, but that was pretty funny, though.
It was really funny.
Yeah.
It was very Simmons, and I enjoyed it, and I had a good laugh.
He started crying from how much he was laughing.
Alright, anyway.
What are you doing?
It's D&D, we're going, we're live, we still need a Neo.
Alright, let's do it. Neo's dead, so rest in peace.
Gotta have no hit points.
Simmons will just stay behind with Forrest for the rest of eternity. That's just where the story ends for Simmons.
Oh no!
Okay. But yeah, last we left off, you guys took the bait and went after Gilly. Had what at first seemed like it was going to be a brief encounter as you slew Gilly pretty quickly, only to find out that there were a bunch of other Gillys because he's got a bunch of clones or something. A big battle ensued. A couple of people went down. Several of your friends were hurt, but you guys were able to stabilize everybody and save them. One of the Gillys escaped, and as well as Alana. And then you guys left and returned to the island with your companions. You gave them a very wonderful and magnificently done performance to explain everything that was going on to them. And yeah, then you guys talked to Thorak, who was hanging out and pissing off Maple.
Can't imagine why. Not like he has any sort of any evil nature. Anyway, I gotta save that
Just
for 5
in their
minutes
yard.
from now.
That's why he's pissing her off.
So, in my head, I had this whole Dark Crystal thing where we were gonna, really cool, explain the situation in a way that was very dramatic and convincing. But then in the session summary and the recap, it kind of just sounds like we're a bunch of theater nerds. And we like had to do a play about something, so we're like, oh, we might as well do a play about this. And I'm wondering if maybe we're all a bunch of theater nerds, actually.
I mean, we're playing improv Dungeons and Dragons. What the fuck?
No, but like in character.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
I
God.
think our characters are theater nerds.
100%. There's no question about that. But also the dark crystal thing.
Yeah.
I think that's important.
Is it session 32? It is. Oh my goodness.
Technically 33. You weird ass position.
Listen,
Get that. I'm sorry.
It's actually 34, kind of. So, like, normally I would be able to defend myself with the whole, like, oh, arrays start at 0 thing. But we had a session 0, and then we had a session 1, which I labeled session 0. So I have no excuse. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, I think the plan was Iscar and I were going to go into the Shadowfell and try to find some diamonds in that town nearby.
Into the shadow room, Jimbo.
Does anyone else want to come? What do you guys want to do? You guys just chilling on the island? Or you want to come with us?
Oh, hell yeah, we're going to the Shadow Realm, for sure.
Alright, let's go to the Shadow Realm.
Wait, I needed to go to Gloom Hold for what reason? I forget. Was I going to buy something?
We were going to buy, we were going to look for diamonds, among other things.
That's right.
Honestly, the last time we were there, they didn't have shit. But they were also being oppressed by the Wicked Sisters, or Twisted Sisters.
Yeah, I mean, it's been like a month, so I'm sure like their entire economy hasn't recovered.
Right, I'm mostly...
Should have got like the old lady cough.
Well, we know they trade with the Gloom Stalkers, so they're bound to have some diamonds. They're being traded lots of metal ores and gems.
Yeah, hopefully. And also we need to find magazines for Professor Oak. And a bag of fucking holding, as it's written in the wish list. We're fucking, what, level 9, 11, 8? I don't know. We still don't have the bag of holding.
I would like to point out that after my training montage, I'm slightly more vulnerable. I've essentially got 2 less AC. But that's going to pay off eventually.
Sick. I was going to say, Drunken Master... They do way more offensively, right? I think? I don't know.
They are crazy offensive. So, just as a very quick rundown, like it's mostly mobility. Like right now, I can disengage whenever I flurry of blows. I would have flurry of blows all the goddamn time and then hit multiple targets.
Yeah.
The benefit to this is that I can combine it with stuff like Stunning Strike or knockdowns, or things like that.
Sick.
Also, if I'm prone, I can stand up basically for free.
Yep.
And also I get a reaction where I can deflect missed attacks to other creatures if I want. Which I do have a question about that.
Sure.
Redirect attack reads, when a creature misses you with a melee attack, that's the trigger, I can spend 1 key as a reaction to cause that attack to hit one creature of my choice other than the attacker that I can see within 5 feet of me.
Yeah.
Is that an automatic hit?
Yeah.
Okay. That's all I needed.
Yeah, the ability is really, really nasty.
It's gross. The big downside about it is that I can't redirect it to the attacker themselves.
Yeah. Not very good against 1v1s, but real great against several kills.
Yeah.
Although it's like that descent ability that Gale had for a long time, except even better.
Yeah.
Also, side note, I realized I may have just spoiled your training montage. I hope... Is that a secret?
No, Cole has a training montage.
Okay.
Well, sort of. We'll save it for after the Shadowfell.
Alright, sick. To the Shadowfell!
Maybe.
I'm back, but also, when people say they're going to Shadowfell, Zach is like, I'll stay behind. I have to watch these people.
Yeah.
They're like vulnerable. And if people go into this base, like, what are they gonna do?
Zachary, you go to the Shadowfell with everyone. I will stay behind.
Well, gosh, I feel like I should listen to you.
That's the very convincing voice of reason, and
That was
just
actually really good, Daru. Like that was.
I
solid.
thought it was
Anaxa
serene.
will also stay behind
Perfect.
with chips.
Chips.
Chips. Help.
Yeah.
Guys, I can't not play the Thursday game for the next 2 weeks. Anyway. Let me send them a message about this gold so I don't forget. And then I need to poke Iscar about a thing. Hang on.
Wow.
Also, I'm not trying to like lead you to hack. If you want to stay behind and have something you want to do with the NPCs, that's fine.
I don't. It's just in
Just
character
like-
for Zach to stay behind, all paranoid, like, right?
Yeah, like basically,
But-
like if you want to keep the party together, it's fine. You've got. The
I
other
just
guys
try not to.
staying.
I just try not to be a shit. You know, like if someone's like, "I need you to be together," like, yeah, I'll do it. Fuck it, in character. Here you go.
Alright.
Not me. What's that? We could split the party at any given opportunity. Let's do it.
I have learned my lesson enough
No,
times
you
at this
haven't.
point. I have.
You
I-
keep relearning the
it
same
just-
lesson.
It took me
Mister,
different
I'm gonna
times to
fail
do
this
it.
wisdom save and
Okay,
see what happens.
That's different. That's not like the first
Simmons.
rule. The first rule of D&D is don't split the party. It's not don't fail wisdom saves. And besides, I test rolled that inspiration anyway, and I would have failed either way. I chased that rabbit.
It's true.
Good.
Anyway, let's go slip through that portal, and then when we're not on this plane, I think we need to have a talk about Thorak.
All right.
Where's Thorak staying?
Not in
your
our
base.
base. Absolutely. Are you kidding? No, we can't. No.
Cricket just told him that he would be staying in our base, but he's about to have a conversation about why that might be a terrible idea and request help on how we're going to fix this.
Okay, first of all, try and stop him. Secondly, why are you being racist?
Okay, so here's the thing. You know me, I love dragons. Dragons are great. My grandma's a dragon. I'm part dragon. I like dragons. But like people, dragons are different. Some of them are good and some of them are bad. And I have a sneaking suspicion that this one... Fuck, I don't know if he's innately bad, but he's definitely related to one who was very, 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 very bad. What do you
Well,
know?
you're related to a chick who tortured people and tried to kill us.
Yeah, you're not...
That's right.
First of all, that's her body. That's not actually her. She's a zombie. It's not her in there. But with that said, I am related to people who committed mass genocide and slavery, and that's not important. Listen, what do you know?
Your grandfather.
What do you know about? I know kobolds. When they die, they're reborn into a nearby egg, right? You've told me that. How does that work? Does that work for dragons? Is that true of dragons too? And also, meta, do I know anything about this shit? Is there anything to this?
That's a good question, and I don't know, but also I don't think so.
Both of you give me history checks.
Oh my god, history, fuck. Not Arcana?
No.
God damn it.
Hey,
Oh, fuck.
Excellent. Okay. Cricket, it's not something that you've ever really heard of. Sarissa certainly hasn't mentioned it before. Yeah, you don't think that dragons reincarnate innately or anything like that. You know that you're aware of reincarnate as a spell and a thing that
Sure.
happens, but it's a magical process that occurs.
Right, and very
It's
rare.
not something that's it's not like an innate thing for a lot of species outside of like a phoenix.
Okay.
and kobolds.
Iscar, on the other hand, you are very aware that dragons do reincarnate, and kobolds, because of their draconic heritage, also reincarnate. Like that's just kind of a pretty standard understanding and belief amongst your tribe and the people there.
I knew it. I explained this to Cricket very carefully.
Okay,
Now do you understand?
I do, and with that said, when somebody reincarnates, how much of their personality stays? Like, if someone was a bad person in a past life, are they going to always be reborn into a a new bad person.
Okay, I'm not so great at comment. I don't know the difference between a personality and a soul.
Fair.
But the soul stays in the personality. I don't know. Does it maybe, or is it a component of a soul? It's the same soul but different memories.
Yeah, fair. I think now we're getting into the weird metaphysical stuff that like determines whether or not Drew and I have the same sister. Anyway, okay, that's all
Also-
good to know.
Did
It's
Iscar
got-
hide
it
in the
seems
corner?
Like it seems like you fell into a hole.
Iscar's in the tub.
Oh,
So the reason I'm bringing this up, Iscar, is because there was some time ago, about 25 or 30 years ago, a very, very, very terrible shadow dragon with 6 eyes who looked a lot like Thorak, except bigger. And he tried to, like, literally destroy the world, and he was killed. And his name was Shadroth, which happens to be an anagram for Thordak. And
It's literally Shadroth backwards.
not quite. There are a couple letters swapped.
2.
And maybe it's just a total coincidence. But I've never heard of other shadow dragons with 6 eyes, and certainly it seems like a big coincidence for it to have such a similar name and not know anything about his parents or siblings.
Well, I only ever met one shadow dragon, so I'm not sure that they don't all have that. Six-eyes
I
situation.
am certain that they don't all have that. I know that for certain. It is not a global quality for shadow dragons.
Well, how did he try to kill the world when he was stuck in a mirror?
Well, I don't think it was Thordak. It was Shadroth. It was a different person, and he's dead. Shadroth is dead. Like dead. But if he came back,
Well, he would have had to have come back thousands of years ago. Have you seen how big Thordak is?
that's valid actually. He would be too small if it was only 30 years ago, unless he grew really fast. Wait, you knew Thordak when you were little. When did you meet Thordak? I guess you weren't little, but it was recent.
Fuck, that would have been less than 10 years ago.
Okay, it doesn't rule that out. I don't know.
But about 10. I
Wait,
think.
Thorak?
Oh no, well, met Thordak like a couple of months ago. But if you're referring to when
Shadow in the Mountain.
Iscar
Yeah.
encountered the darkness in the mountain, that would have been like a couple of years before he left the Kobold clan, and he's been on the surface for about 8 years, so
Okay.
give or take 10.
All right. That's jumping through multiple conclusions anyway, and either way, it doesn't confirm or deny anything. Anyway, I just wanted to bring all this up because that seems like a hell of a coincidence. I'm just saying, hopefully people are born into their own lives and choose their own path, and Thordak is a great person. He seems nice. We've never had any issues with him. He owes us a favor. But on the other hand, he did seem very eager to go destroy that entire town. And part of me knows that that's just draconic blood, because I feel like destroying towns sometimes too. But I don't know, I just wanted to bring it up. I wanted to make sure it was out there, that you guys knew that that was a suspicion that I had.
Well, I mean, okay, but like, what if we polled our team here and asked who all wants to just destroy the whole town? I feel like you'd get a couple of yeses.
Oh yeah, no, I'm in there, don't worry. I just want to make sure that it's it's not just I just want to destroy all towns. I want to return the entire world to nothing.
Also, I think Thordak can completely listen in on this conversation.
Possibly. Scrying is a little ineffectual across planes, but there's more advanced magic to do it.
Oh, well, I mean, through it's constant telepathy with me.
Oh. Oh, well. There's that. I know, when we talked earlier, he said he didn't know anything about his father. Maybe this is all news to him, too. Maybe it's totally unrelated. It could just be a coincidence. But, if he is listening, well, Thordak, then I think we should probably have a talk. I don't know.
Maybe, but also, if we're asking ourselves which of the dragons that we've met is an asshole, it's Thordak's been the best bro, right?
He has been. He's been one of the nicest dragons that I've ever spoken to.
What if we went to him and asked, "Hey Thordak, I sure like kicking puppies. How about you?
Well,
And that way,
I don't like the kicking puppies test because it's inherently racist against species that eat puppies.
I take great offense to that. Why would you defend something like that?
Listen, man, there's some cultures that eat, like, cats and stuff and monkey brains. You don't see humans getting mad about monkey brains.
Yeah, but what does it have to be puppies?
I don't know, man. People eat veal. You don't see, like, Knox getting all up in arms about that.
Cole just like points to himself and then points to the ground repeatedly.
Anyway.
I ate a hot dog once. I'm sorry.
Well, that's not real.
No, nothing in a hot dog is real at all.
Let me make you sausage.
Yeah, hot dogs are made out of orcs.
Oh, good. That's my favorite enemy.
Oh, that's why it's gray. Or are they green here? I don't recall. They come in many colors.
So we have an advantage, right? We've been to Gloomhold before, so we should be able to find it easily this time.
I was going to say, I think it's only a couple hours away when we're not lugging an organ through it.
Yeah. So going through, kind of making your way through to Gloomhold is relatively easy. You guys, you guys have made this trek several times moving that organ. You kind of know what to look out for at this point.
Yeah, but also, can we heal up before we do that? Somebody cast Healing Spirit.
I'm, like, tapped. I think we should try to be safe and efficient if we can. If somebody has a lot of mana, feel free to throw it out, but I'm nearly dry. I'm going to play a song tonight when we rest up. That'll help some.
I don't think I get Healing Spirit. Also, am I even there? I don't think I'm there.
I think we're taking everybody, yeah.
We're taking everyone except Nox and Daru. They're gonna
Okay.
stay behind, watch the folks. I think Nox has to stay in contact with the mob.
If anybody is, like, on death's doorstep, I can throw one out. But I guess what I'm saying is I'd rather save the magic for an emergency in case one of us actually goes down. I'm not very good at efficient healing.
I have one Warlock spell slot. Whatever that means.
Okay, sorry for interrupting.
Totally
Back to
fine.
Gloomhold.
Yeah, let's head
Wait.
on it.
Never mind, that's one mana. Never mind, I don't have anything.
What do I have? And am I trying to save it? I have like 0 mana.
Yeah, I think I have the most mana with 8. And
I have 11.
I have to save that shit for, like, if one of us goes down.
I do
make
have
50
one
good
Warlock
berries,
left. Cool.
You have 50 good berries?
I could make 50 good berries.
Oh, I see what
yeah.
you're saying. I mean, that's pretty efficient, but also, hopefully we're safe. Like, once we do the shopping trip and get home, it might be best to just save it. But it's up to you.
Yeah, we can buy potions in Gloomhold.
Yeah. We might actually have some if we get into an emergency. Alright, onward.
Yay.
Should
I'm
we
sorry
short
if that.
rest?
I'm sorry if that joke is running its course, but I just pulled an asshole.
By the way, I know that I didn't do this at the time, so it might be too late, or I might have disadvantage or something. Can I get... Did I get any sort of read on if Thorak was just fucking with me for the entire conversation? Does he know something he's not letting on?
You can give me a insight check. I didn't seem to be like messing with you.
Okay.
At least as best you can tell.
Alright.
But you guys are able to pretty easily make it into Gloomhold, where you do notice that that there's several more people around now. They're kind of going about their days, working, kind couple of shops are open. You see a lot more candle lights active, kind of glittering through windows to tell you that people are in and doing whatever jobs they happen to be doing. Yeah, it's just a little bit more active. It's still the Shadowfell, and it's still grim, dreary. Everything is very dark, overcast. It's raining quite a bit, but there's more activity. As you press kind of deeper into the city, heading towards kind of the town center, you can see that the strange kind of gallows that were set up where you'd first encountered the Twisted Sisters, that has been removed and taken down. And in its place, there is now a kind of an erected kind of stone statue that's got a square, like a cube kind of base, and on top of it is what kind of almost looks like the boot piece from a Monopoly set.
What?
Yes.
We're getting there.
We're getting there. It's a step. It's a step in the right direction.
You know what this means, right?
That we're like cult leaders.
Also
You know,
nestled,
not the way I
kind
was
of,
going with that. Oh, go ahead.
kind of sitting in the boot, nestled in it, is a small like kobold head kind of poking out.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh my god! It's like the fucking Mario thing.
Fucking Goomba shoe. But you know what this means, right? We can leverage our newfound popularity here for sweet, sweet discounts, yes?
Oh god! Yes, you're not wrong, and I intend to do so liberally. But also, we do need to be careful that we are not literally starting a cult for like financial profit here. That is a dark road.
Is that a tax thing? I mean,
No, nobody here pays taxes. That's what the
Okay.
Twisted Sisters were doing.
but really, how do you define a cult?
Any religion that is devoted to either an imaginary or an evil god.
Okay, well, A, this isn't a religion. B, we're not imaginary. C, we're probably not evil. D, I mean, I don't really know
Boy.
the whole God thing. That's kind of weird. So,
I-
no worries.
I have arguments against every one of those points, but you know what? Let's just get in and get out. We can work with this. We're ultimately serving a bigger good here, right?
Yes, yes, for the greater good and all.
For the greater good.
What's up, Iscar?
I summon Boots and make an announcement that their savior has returned.
He's
Thank-
bigger now.
Thank you. See?
Excellent.
He's the size of a horse. It's great.
Oh no.
All right. So Boots is summoned. This huge weasel
With a saddle.
with a saddle.
I'm
Are
ready.
you riding Boots as
Hell
you
yeah.
make this announcement? Okay.
Yes.
I assume that Boots kind of like stands up kind of on his hind legs a little bit and like props you up extra high.
Yeah.
So you make this declaration in the town square, and a bunch of people that are trying to, do their jobs and shop and whatever, stop and turn to you. And several people start to kind of mutter and run off, kind of gossiping about how the saviors have returned. And a couple of them do kind of approach you and start thanking you again. And, notice a couple of people come up, two like small little like dirty little urchins come up and they like offer you a couple of kind of moldy fruits that they have.
Ooh. Delightful.
And
I
then
treat them
there's
kindly.
they thank you again and then run off. Eventually, you, or pretty quickly, you form a sizable crowd of people who begin kind of praising you and thanking you for getting rid of the hags.
I try to redirect all their praise to Boots. They seem to have missed the mark the last time, so I'm trying to make it clear for them.
Okay.
But I don't want to take too much screen time on this meme.
Yeah, they begin to a couple of them come up and like pet Boots a little bit, and he starts like kind of rolls over onto his back.
Okay, what's the huddle? What's the idea?
Take us to your finest diamond dust shop.
while they're doing that, I think we should put the show on for them. You know, the same thing that we showed the people back at home base. Show them what's up. How important things are that they support us.
Exactly, and
Do you think?
we can demonstrate
they'll care?
the way that the hags are tied to it. I think that's a good idea. I think it's a good idea to give them some sort of an informed perspective on what is actually going on here.
I think it is a better idea to give them a sort of a meaning. Yes, I mean, look at this place, and Cole's gonna kind of like do the whole like limp-wristed finger waggle around, and the muck.
No,
This thing.
I completely agree. We do need to be careful that we don't we accidentally tricked like a 70-year-old woman into storming a castle with us last time, and we need to not do that here because they will go into Rush Valley and they will die, and it will look like we are recruiting cultists from the Shadowfell to attack Rush Valley.
So you need to stop worrying about the cultist thing. This is not a cult. We are not making a cult.
I look over to Iscar and Boots.
Okay, well maybe
In other words, I think you've got the right idea that we should fill them in and we should bolster their morale. We just need to be careful that we don't accidentally return to the surface with a 70-year-old woman again.
We don't have to take anyone to the surface.
Okay.
I mean, just having a town that is supporting us from behind is a very good asset, yes?
All right. Well, in that case, we practice this. You guys want to do the show? We don't have... wait, Simmons is here. Yeah, we can do it. All right, let's do the show. Let's really ham up the way that the hags were involved, though. Like, that's important.
I'd agree.
All right.
I mean, all I did last time was serve food. So
Well, you're really good at that.
where do I get food here? I'm gonna make a roast. Let's start making a bonfire roast. Let's catch an animal.
All right, so
Everyone's looking real good.
when Iscar is kind of finished rallying the people and redirecting praise to Boots, I do think we should try to fill the stage void as soon as he steps down, and explain how the witches were involved and what is going on with all of this, and try to inform them of what's happened here, how the runes we found in the basement were linked to a plot on the material plane. Just kind of fill everyone in that nice dramatic Dark Crystal sort of way.
Excellent. As this is happening, two things. First and foremost, Pack, you see as you're looking for food and such, a kind of elderly, haggard-looking woman in a cloak comes up and offers to help you with gathering food.
Oh, it's her. Is this the woman from last time?
No, different woman.
I immediately trust this old woman.
Oh, please don't do that.
No. Cautiously, I say yes because it's impolite to say no to old ladies who want to help. And I ask her if she needs anything too.
Oh, I couldn't ask for anything. You've done so much for us already. I just want to give you my thanks.
You've given plenty enough.
Well, thank you.
He gets all flustered, blushy, and covers his eyes with his hat, and he's like, "Yeah, we'll go help." And he goes and makes food.
To head off and start getting some food prepared. As this was happening, Simmons.
Yeah.
As you, a little bit prior to this, Uh, you were taking a nap,
Hmm.
and while you were kind of sleeping off some of the exhaustion from the fire with Gilly, you had a very strange and vivid dream.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Stroke. Oh no.
You have a little bit of a hard time recalling it in exact detail, but you definitely remember waking up in a cold sweat after watching. You seemed to be standing kind of somewhere out in the desert on a hill. It wasn't particularly high, but you were able to look over a pretty heavy part of, or pretty expansive part of the landscape. You could see some of the dry kind of savanna plants, and it was night, full moon, bright. You could see for miles, even though it was dark. Uh, and you remember the sky almost tearing apart, and from this massive hole, almost like somebody tearing a hole through fabric, uh, you saw spilling out hordes and hordes of ghastly bodies riding skeletal horses, wielding massive blades that came pouring out and began swarming across the landscape.
I don't like this dream.
As they poured out across the landscape, you saw elegant looking individuals, uh, tall with long ears, uh, in kind of a like plant-like clothing, made from dried leaves and vines, all fleeing in terror. Uh, and then you woke up.
I don't think I'm going to sleep anymore.
Oh no.
Just at all, or
Maybe. I had to think about it. Because that was a very not good dream.
Were you had a dream?
Yeah. I was like in the desert on top of a hill. And it was dark outside. But I could see everything really, really well. And then I looked up at the sky and the moon was full. I liked that part. But then it was like when you take a curtain and you like throw it open and it goes whoosh. But then after the curtain opened, a bunch of like ghosts and skeleton thingies came out on horses. But the horses were dead too, kind of like your
Right.
dinosaur.
Right.
And then they came down and they started terrorizing a bunch of people that kind of looked like the people from Ladies World. Kind of. Maybe.
That's not good.
No. I don't think I have dreams that real usually.
No, dreams are weird. Sometimes they're just dreams, but there's a lot of magic tied up in it. Could be a sign or a vision, or maybe just a dream, but we'll find out. If you have another one, a similar one, let me know.
Okay.
Anyway, cutting back to the future. So we must be vigilant against the fish wife and her conniving, tricksy ways. Be aware that she'll come back and she'll try to deceive you. Also, where's your diamond dust store? We really need to get some shopping done.
Yeah.
So the people all, as you mentioned, diamond dust, they all kind of get a little flustered, kind of look to one another. a little bit unsure of how to respond, but
Right.
eventually one of them does come forward.
It's real quick. We're gonna be buying like sapphire dust or some shit, not diamond dust.
No, it's just diamond dust.
Okay. Fuck, man. I don't know.
I think the components for this have been changed a couple times, and like at one point it was sapphire
Used
dust,
to be
but now it's just diamond.
250 sapphire dust. Yeah.
Sapphires for regenerate.
Oh yeah, regenerate. That's a different. Oh yeah, this one's just cheap.
I thought we wanted the sapphire dust.
She was
Yeah.
using something different.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh, what's Grandma cooking
Arcana?
with?
I haven't.
Do I have any idea? Well, I don't think I saw. No, it was just Iscar on the one time that she's cast it.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Interesting. I'll inspect that when she does it next time. Anyway,
But yeah, eventually one of them does come up and say, well, we don't got much, but we can offer a little bit. Certainly. And
No offerings. We will buy it from you.
right, of course, we don't intend to. We're not like a cult.
Why do you keep?
Saying cold. What's going on?
Uh,
You know, it's real suspicious when you keep saying like, "I'm not a werewolf," even when you're not.
Well, I'm not a werewolf. Why would you say that?
Exactly. See, real suspicious.
I don't even think I'm a werewolf. I don't act like a werewolf. See, look, there's like a full. I don't know if there's a full moon.
no.
Ah, well.
Right.
You'll see. When the full moon comes out, I'm totally not a werewolf.
Well,
This is mighty kind of you all. Just come on this way. Leads you over to a rather rundown building that doesn't even seem to be in use. Not that many of these buildings seem to be in use, but it takes you in and eventually opens up a small safe, and you can see several stores of various gems and things, many of which Iscar you would recognize pretty quickly as definitely the minerals that are pretty common amongst your tribe.
yeah.
Excellent.
I forget the name of the mountain range, but hey, these look like they're from there.
Tyrant Peaks.
Yeah. In the northern part of the Tyrant Peaks.
I'll ask them when the last time you got a shipment in was.
That would have been several months ago now. We don't get them very often, but usually every few months or so, so probably expect another shipment soon.
Okay, cool. We need an X amount of diamond dust to stick our fingers back on.
As far as diamond dust goes, I think got.
Do you
kinda
measure
run
in gold
through.
around here?
We do.
Okay, cool. The conversion rate is universal and interdimensional, which is real convenient.
It's real convenient. Find that it helps just with the meta politics between the planes.
It's excellent, really. Brings us all together a lot easier. We need like 500, was it?
Yeah.
Was there 5 people?
500 gold worth of diamonds or diamond dust.
I'm sorry to say I don't have 500 gold pieces worth. I've got 200.
That's
Fair enough.
That's a great start.
A couple other.
appreciate it.
Be happy to part with some of the others, but I only got the 200 and the diamonds.
What other gems do you have?
Got some ruby dust, and I've got the star sapphire.
Star sapphire. Do I have any idea what that is used for?
You can give me an Arcana check. You think that it could probably be used in place of some other like sapphire gemstones.
Makes sense.
I believe. Shoot, what's that spell called? The
I
the
know.
Kyo, basically.
I know. Instant summons is a sapphire. Regenerate
Yeah.
is a
Instant summons,
sapphire. Gotcha. Cool.
You know,
Do you have
that,
any full-size diamonds?
we've only got the dust at the moment.
How much for
Okay,
the
just
sapphire?
Sapphire, that'll be about 5,000 gold pieces.
Awesome.
I can give it to you at a discount, 4,500.
Appreciate it. I think that's outside of our budget for now, but we know where to come back if we ever need it.
Of course, come by anytime.
Yeah. I will go ahead and drop 200 on the dust.
He does give you a discount, so it's only 180 for the 200 worth.
Aw,
Bless
thank
your
you.
heart. Thank you. Sick.
I'd like to start gossiping with old ladies.
All right.
Mostly asking how things are going.
Oh, very well. Things have been improving quickly. Life's been coming back to town. Economy's booming. Even had some children out singing the other day.
What?
And it's all thanks to you folks.
I'm so happy.
Right, we're making a difference. At least
Yay.
this town likes us.
If I hadn't joined y'all, I guess I wouldn't even have known this town existed.
The whole world out there full of weird towns and people that are just looking for people to make them happy.
Beyond worlds. This is big stuff.
Ow. I'm just a simple woman, but I can offer you this, and she is going to produce a couple of like meat pies for you guys.
Ah, meat pie! I don't question what meat is inside.
Out of the air?
No, she just like cooks them with that.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, like if she is in a kitchen making meat pies, then that sounds okay.
Yeah.
I am
What meat are we using?
definitely keeping an eye out for the fishwife through all of this, but
Why did she survive?
yeah.
One of them did.
Yeah, she played dead and ran away, and she is still somewhere, like, aware of us and
Gotcha.
angry at us, yeah.
I cast detect magic earlier, and I was wanting to see if there's any magic in the area. Just in case there's like sensors and stuff.
Alright. Unless you guys have any other...
Yeah, the old lady has an illusion on her.
Oh gosh, I knew it.
This bitch.
I did cast it earlier. Just kidding. This is new paranoid. So
Oh, thank God.
yeah. So I play along. I'm like, oh, it's an illusion. I don't know. She looks like a regular old lady. I'm like, well, offering the pie, kind of lead in to the party, and I'm like, lady has an illusion on her.
Cricket immediately starts investigating.
All right. I guess give me what is it? Investigation versus
It is.
or spellcasting?
Versus their spell save DC.
I'll try investigating.
As good as I am at producing illusions, I'm not great at seeing through them. Let's see how this goes. It's okay. I think she's better than that, though.
I don't know. My eyes don't
like
see
Thak, you can tell that there's magic going on, but can't really see through.
We're gonna. It's just an illusion, guys. No biggie.
Okay, just because there's a lot of ones coming up.
Oh, no.
Oh my god, guys! It turns out I
It's
might.
only Iscar left.
She appears to just be an old lady. Like, there's illusory magic on her, but you don't see an illusion.
Oh, Iscar got 16. Does that do it?
See, what you do is just call her out. Excuse me, old lady.
So
Uh,
scared.
Would Zach have hugged her at any point?
Probably, yeah. Feels
Eventually, after so after a little while of you guys really scrutinizing her and her getting fairly kind of uncomfortable, it's like, well, I think I'm gonna get back to my work. Y'all have a good time now.
It's really
And,
suspicious.
Iscar, you kind of squint real hard at this woman and you kind of sniff the air. You can smell a real nasty old fish coming from this woman.
Before you do, can I ask you about your makeup?
Oh, you stole my line.
I'm just saying, I do a lot of performing, and sometimes I have to enhance the way. What I'm getting at is suck to spell magic, bitch.
You smell like a
23.
fish.
Okay, you
Suck the spell of magic.
all right. You cast dispel magic, and you see this elderly visage disappear, and you see the horrific fishy visage of the fish wife. And as she turns to you and she looks you dead in the eye, Cricket, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh god damn it!
You're going to go unconscious right away. Who got inspiration, by the way?
I'm sorry, I missed part of that. Could you? What?
Ooh.
Did she kill us? Are we dead?
She turned and looked at Cricket, and Cricket needs to make a wisdom save against something.
Oh shit!
Probably
you
an
got
eye
14.
bite.
All right, you do manage to. Oh wait, actually, sorry.
no.
Everybody needs to make this wisdom save.
Oh, no!
Fuck. Oh, good. Uh-oh.
Whoops.
What stuff?
Whoops.
Remember the green, the sea hag who made Tough unconscious in one
Yeah.
turn? I
Yeah,
don't think this is it, but
No, Tough. You, as this visage drops, Tough. Suddenly, there's this just sweet old woman in front of you, and now there's this horrifying thing, and it just startles the shit out of you. You're currently frightened.
The fuck is that?
Everyone else, you managed to seal your resolve because you were all kind of like mostly aware of the situation.
he was about to
Yeah.
eat the meat
I
pie.
was gonna say,
mate.
yeah, Tough ate the meat pie.
And now I need Tough to make another wisdom save.
That's not good.
That is not
Excellent.
good.
My God.
As you see this visage, you get startled so badly, Tough. Your eyes roll back into your head. You drop to 0 hit points and fall unconscious.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
This is the second time.
Not
No.
again.
And then she fucking runs away.
Oh, she can try.
Oh, not
no,
very
no.
far.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she cannot outrun us.
Are we trying
Yeah,
initiative?
what do you guys do?
We,
You have
chase,
an unconscious Tough.
we chase her down and beat the fuck out of her.
Exactly.
Is
Uh,
that
I
the
mean,
red
someone should
hag?
probably take care of Tough, but
I literally don't have any mana to heal.
The first thing I do is this.
Okay, let's see.
You get back here. Oh no, she makes it.
Just flips you the bird and leaves.
no shit. I'm gonna drop kick this dumbass.
I was gonna
Give
say,
me,
we're all over.
Yeah.
yeah, let me.
Oh shit, Cricket misses. Iscar, you were easily able to keep up with this woman.
Yeah.
Would help tough.
My move
Oh,
speed
Jesus.
while I'm attacking is 40 feet for the record.
Okay, you're easily able to keep up there too, and
Oh,
monk.
there
obviously.
is.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Sick
All right,
play.
let's get to
Does anyone have tough?
I'm going back. I'm staying back.
Okay.
After the lasso fails, I'm just gonna try and medicine check him to stabilize him.
Ooh.
Right. Yeah, you are able to stabilize Tough. You give a bit of CPR, and he's not conscious, but breathing again.
Stable at
Foaming
least.
from the mouth.
Yeah.
I reach into his mouth and pull out his tongue from his throat. He swallowed it. There you go.
With the hag, if she just doesn't like drop and or stop and or roll, I'm gonna try to knock her down.
All right. You, two of your attacks hit, and she looks real bad as you just lay into her back, and then after you cut her twice, Simmons radiant flames ignite her. She starts screaming as she's running through the streets as you guys are chasing her down, easily keeping pace with her. She needs to make a strength save versus the push, I believe.
I just reorganized all my shit and can't find anything. I'm sorry. There we go.
The fishwife
Oh.
betrayers among us.
Oh, sit down.
She wanted it so bad. She do manage to kind of clip her right in the kind of meaty part of the thigh, and she just tumbles, falling face first into the mucky earth of the street.
Gonna step on the like her shoulder, like right between her shoulder blades, and just keep her there.
All right. She does kind of look back to Tough pitifully. And says, but what about the pies?
Nobody eat those pies. Those are betrayer pies.
My dear sweet, I don't even remember your name. Some kind of
Fishwife.
Fishwife.
The fishwife. Your name is the fishwife. You're the fishwife. The fishwife.
Old fishy.
It's her
See,
name
I
and
don't
her
know.
profession.
The only thing that I know is that you never called. I missed you so much. And I'm gonna like put a little more weight on my foot.
Stop resisting.
Ah!
It's 11.
Iscar plunges his sword into the dirt next to her, narrowly missing her skull.
You see what we could do if we were competent? You see this?
I yield.
Yield? You just tried to poison us and murdered us back. Like, no, you. This is where you died. Do you have final words?
They're not poisoned. I
What?
swear.
Oh, is she lying?
I'd like to use my cooking tools check to see if
Yeah.
they're poisoned.
I'm getting
Alright,
back to my bullshit sensor.
I'm not leaving her alone, for the record.
Right, Cricket and Cole give me insight, and Zach, you can give me cooking tool.
I'd like to use guidance with this. Whew.
Zach, they seem clean.
Well,
Cricket, lying through her fucking teeth.
Yeah, no, I literally just start trying to chop her head off.
All right.
I'm like,
Wait a minute. Wait.
Is she useful to us? Does she have information we need?
No, just wait.
Okay.
God,
All right.
jumping into everything, trying to cut heads off. I'm gonna move my foot back like 6 inches. Okay, there you go.
All right. I need Cole, Cricket, and Iscar to all make wisdom saving throws.
Oh, God damn it.
I'm okay.
Ah, shit.
Oh, no.
it's 12.
All right. Cricket, you bring your blade down, and as it touches her neck, your entire body locks up.
Oh, fuck.
Currently held.
Oh no.
And
Cole,
she's
let's
going
go.
to try and squirm away from Cole for all the good that's going to do her.
Yeah, I'm about to beat the shit out of her.
Yeah, she is You just see her kind of squirming underneath your foot. For the sake of making it official, give me an athletics check with advantage because she's prone.
Oh, I'm still not good at these. Okay.
Hey!
Yeah, you're good.
Hey, remember when we were playing Blood Bowl and I rolled like 12 ones in a row and I'm like, I gotta save these for D&D on Sunday.
Yep.
Anyway, yeah, no, I'm just gonna kind of roll my eyes and jam Sirocco right in her spine.
Please break concentration. I believe in you.
I mean,
Give it an attack roll with advantage.
murder.
Oh, that's good murder. That's
Oh,
good
don't count that
murder.
last one. I double clicked it. Didn't mean to.
Yeah, you just spin the sword around and just plunge it into her back several times, red wedding style. And she goes limp, and let's see if
Cole, you should roll initiative real quick to see if I go after you.
she does not break concentration, and so Cricket is held permanently.
Then that one. Oh, god damn it. It's okay, I lose my turn no matter what. I do get a repeat save though, I think, right?
No, because she's dead, so the spell. That's how magic works.
Oh, I see.
This
This
card-
one.
This curse 24 and 20. Those are good damage.
You guys butcher this hag.
Yeah, for the record,
Just-
I do not stop until she is in multiple pieces because I am not falling for this shit twice. Fool me once, terrible woman.
Guys,
Come
I
on,
think
Tom.
we may be actually bad at actually killing people.
Whatever.
I-
You see this? She's super dead now.
Listen, I'm bad at killing people, but this is not a people. This is a fishwife. This is a monster.
Fishwives are a real job.
Now, see, really, I liked her attitude. I liked what she was going
I
for.
did too. She had moxie. She had the
She
balls
had-
to just
she
walk
had
right
balls.
up.
Roll
Oh
100.
no! What is that?
Yeah, as you guys are kind of talking about this, a couple of the arms and legs start to twitch and rattle.
Fuck!
What the fuck?
No.
Keep chopping.
Fire,
just
fire,
chop
fire.
it, fire, fire.
Fire and acid.
I got it.
Yeah, Simmons. What's the hit?
Oh right, I can do that. Oh no, wait, I can't do that. I forgot. I upgraded.
Where the radiant?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Simmons just like starts igniting everything. Eventually, there's just ash and this awful, like, burnt fish smell that fills the air.
Come on, Tough. Wake up.
Tough's dead now.
I mean, he's breathing.
She got.
He's foaming
She got
at the mouth,
bed.
though.
She took one out with her.
She tenderized the beef patty.
So she
boy.
thinks, at least.
I gotta tell you, that is a huge relief. I've heard stories of, like, adventuring parties getting harried by a hag for, like, years and years and years and never being able to pin them down. She just walked right up and tried to feed us meat pies. They were definitely poisoned, for the record. Don't eat those. I think Tough, Tough. Wake up, Tough. Tough.
He's unconscious, Cricket.
I don't-
He's foaming at the
Vegetarian.
mouth.
Slapping
That's
the
not
shit
gonna
out
eat
of
a pie.
Yeah, he's a vegetarian. I made one for him that's vegetarian.
Oh,
It's
thank
got grass.
It's a saving grace.
Little
Yeah,
phone is just.
it wasn't the hag at all. He just realized it was meat he was eating.
I am tapped.
He's definitely allergic to meat.
I do not have... The only healing spell that I have is Mass Healing Word, which I do not have enough mana to cast. So somebody's going to have to carry Attack back, or Tough back.
All right,
I
I'll do
have
it.
one spell slot.
Uh,
I can do it.
Yeah, he's gonna need to rest.
It's appreciated. You could burn a potion, actually, if you wanted. I don't know.
Do you have 1 point of healing, or healing touch?
Stabilize
No, I
that.
use that on me.
All right,
Oh.
give him a good berry.
Hey, there we go.
Oh,
That's
that
good.
works.
Say, I like how you guys spent so much time. It's like a DC 10 medicine check. Like you do
Yeah, I mean,
do
he's already
CPR. Yeah, you do CPR and you put a Band-Aid on his nose and he kisses his cheek and he's fine.
No, Thak already did that. He did that.
Oh,
way
you
up
want him
there.
conscious?
We want him
Okay,
conscious.
that's a different.
I don't want to
Yeah.
carry.
That's a different story. Okay.
I don't want to carry 450-pound tough through the marsh. I
Yeah,
already,
no,
I already
not
did
at
this with an organ once, and it took us like 3 days.
And I'm gonna eat 4 good berries, and I'm gonna give 5 good berries to Daru.
Oh, he's back
Daru?
at the base.
Yeah, he's back at the base.
Then Simmons.
Good call.
Yeah, sit.
Yay.
All right. So, top, you get a good berry.
What?
Slowly forced down your throat.
Here, let's
A
baby
little
bird.
cold finger.
I immediately start trying to like manage the crowd, like make it clear what just happened. Like the fishwife is dead. We found the betrayer. The city is free.
Murderers! They killed that innocent woman.
She dropped her disguise.
Yeah, I dispelled her disguise.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was exposed as a monster.
Betrayers!
Look, there's not even a head to identify the body left.
Are you,
Incinerated
are you for real? Because we're gonna.
There's a couple of people that are a little stunned, but the couple of people that did see her and could identify and attest that, yes, this was not just an old woman, this was definitely the fishwife, do eventually calm down some of the dissenters.
Please change your abject horror to raucous applause. Thank you.
I start collecting the meat pies and start burying them.
Oh,
nope,
no.
no one eating these.
Those are definitely not. Anybody know where she made those? Like, do we have like a
We
cellar we
made
need
it
to check out?
together.
Where they made it? What kind of meat's in there?
I don't know.
Are they like vampires? Are they like werewolves?
I don't know.
The fish pies.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh,
Fish pies.
gross. Who would?
Fish pies are a thing.
Gross.
Like tuna.
I guess eventually, because you guys are able to, Thak was a little blinded by his just, like, it's an innocent old woman. She would never poison.
It's my weakness.
But-
with people.
Eventually, you guys are able to get Thak to really take this pie apart, and you find that it was made with incorrectly or correctly made, depending on whose side you're on, with probably like pufferfish.
Oh,
What?
Gross.
she didn't cook the fish properly and was gonna give us all salmonella.
Nah, I'm not. I'm no cooking expert.
That's a chicken thing.
Chicken.
It's a pun though, salmon.
But it has
Oh,
salmon in it.
Yeah. That's true.
Salmonella.
Yeah, that.
Did she? Thak, where did she? Did she have more of these fish somewhere?
Pufferfish?
Yeah. I'm just
They're
saying.
in the
it's
sea
useful.
mostly, but if you want. So.
No, I oh my god, Thak. I meant, does she have more? Like, take me to the kitchen. I want to see if she has more, so I can take some of the venom.
Okay, you want to take the fish? Okay.
The poison. I guess in this case, hang on. Let me change it from venomous kit to poisoner's kit.
The toxin kit.
The toxin kit. There we go. Let's just do that.
Show her where we prepared the things. I'm like, I've never seen this kind of fish before.
No, this is great. This is a kind of a rare one. You have to cut this sack out, because if you don't, it's incredibly toxic. Deadly, even.
Whoa.
Lots of, like,
yeah,
the
it's
immature
making my
chefs.
tongue feel numb.
Oh my god, it's
Pick him up by the legs
Spit
and
it,
start
spit
shaking
it.
him until it comes up.
Spit it out. What have you got in there? Is that plastic?
Go throw up.
Ipecac. Ipecac. Alright, I will try to see if there is any leftover pufferfish venom, or if it has all been used in the pies.
It's mostly been used. Anything else was kind of like on her body and has been incinerated as a result.
Fair.
Sorry.
We ain't
No,
taking
it's-
no
okay.
goddamn chances.
It's okay.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I'm alright with that result. I've still got a little bit of poison to hold on to.
We'll find you more poison.
Yeah, I've still got this funeral rose that I'm looking forward to using at some point.
Funeral rose.
Yeah,
I don't know what that is.
it's got someone
What's it
special's
do?
name. It grows into this mushroom that turns the area cold and sucks the air out of it. It was the
Oh right,
yeah,
from the pilot episode.
exactly. Well, it was like episode 4, I think.
The first 10 episodes.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that divides our adventures into episodes arbitrarily.
Makes it easier to follow.
Anyway, I think we got what we need. We should get out of the Shadowfell.
Real quick, Cola's gonna do a little runabout town. What facilities are available here? Like, obviously they got the little shop, and there's that one dude with wine and shit. But like, what is available here? I guess I should ask.
They've kind of got everything that you would need to sustain a basic town. So they do have like a blacksmith and a carpenter, some leather workers, clothiers,
Okay.
several, like, not really far. Well, they have some small farms, but it's not really growing anything particularly useful for you guys. It's just like food. A lot of the food that they get is primarily gotten from either hunting or fishing.
Okay.
So yeah, so they have your basic amenities, but none of it is particularly like high quality.
Yeah.
Generally.
Okay.
Do they grow corn?
They do not grow corn.
Sorry,
Where the
Tom.
fishwife was, does she have any other like regular cooking stuff? Ingredient?
She doesn't, but she does have one thing on her that you guys are probably delighted to see.
Oh.
That is untouched by the flames. Well, it's covered in a little bit of ash, but you're able to wipe it off pretty easily. And you find that she has a small bag on her.
Is it a bag of holding?
Oh, is it a soul bag?
It's not a silk bag. It's probably about it's fairly small. It's only about like maybe 7 inches across, maybe 3 inches deep.
What is it?
Just like a little kind of like satchel kind of thing.
Oh. Careful, don't stick any fingers in it until we know what it is. It survived the fire, which means it's probably magical, and magical bags can either be really good or really bad.
You be gross if it was a Noxa bag.
There's
What if it's full of diamond dust?
It very well could be, or it could be filled with a giant astral monster that eats you as soon as you stick your hand into it. I almost don't exist because of a bag like this.
Did one of your dads try to
Yeah. Anyway, we should get it identified before we do too much with it.
with it?
We could... What?
Wait, one of your dads tried to fuck an extraterrestrial monster, or one of your dads tried to fuck a bag?
No, what? What? Okay, we are jumping to some crazy conclusions here. That's not what I said at all. I'm just saying we should be careful with it. Let's cautiously use a mage hand. Anyone have mage hand? Oh my god,
Ha
guys.
ha 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 ha! Guess what Cold Quebec can do? And I'm gonna like string really hard.
What? I have cooking
Wait,
tongs.
you?
I absolutely do for one key, which means I never ever really want to do it except to show off, which means all the time.
Okay,
Iscar
alright.
does it.
Everyone stand back. We'll use a mage hand to test. It could be nothing, but just we have to make sure it doesn't devour whoever opens it, because it will do that if it's a bag of devouring.
When he does this, it's like he dumps out a little bit of sand from his bag and like tosses it out, and it's kind of like that picks it up instead of he just like
Yeah.
Ooh,
telekinetically lifts it.
it's a sandy hand.
Sandy hands. Mr. Sandhand.
Okay, what am I doing with this? This is very stressful. I don't really know how long to keep this up. Please stop singing. What do I do?
Concentrate, just focus, relax. Feel it out.
You look like
It's
you have
okay.
to poop.
Don't think about pooping.
I can dig you a hole. Oh, you can dig you a hole.
Right. So what are you doing with the bag?
Can you open it with the sandy hand?
Cole is using a mage hand to open it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Right. Pop it open.
Thank you. I appreciate the support.
You pop this thing open and you find that it is filled with 11 large beans.
Oh.
Beans.
Guys, this is
Beans.
the best thing in the world.
Beans.
It's beans.
Beans.
I'm gonna float it over. You know, happy that it's not like murdering me. I'm gonna float it over and like take it.
I could go for a bean.
You want a bean? I'll take a bean.
You guys don't
Wait.
understand what we have just
Should we
discovered.
eat?
Yeah, it looks like 11 beans in the bag.
It is. This is the best possible thing to find in a bag.
Go see if you can throw it in my mouth.
What about 12 beans?
No,
I'm
don't
gonna
eat
start
it.
taking a bean
Don't
out
eat
and
it.
like
Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Listen.
I'm like doing like the fake like basketball shoot.
Your
and
aim sucks,
Iscar-
you can't hit it.
Okay. So listen, these beans are magical.
Let me guess, your dad almost died from eating a bean bag.
Oh god, yeah, you wouldn't believe it. Listen. You plant these in the ground and something magical happens, and sometimes it's great and sometimes it's terrible, but the important thing is that we need to be somewhere safe to do this. And when I say safe, I mean away from civilization, because it could literally like destroy the entire city.
So right here, because this is hardly a civilization.
We need to go out into the middle of nowhere. We need to go to the middle of nowhere and then plant them, and we should preferably do it as a group. And I feel like Matt
think
wouldn't be
it's,
here because he will kill us
I
otherwise.
feel like it's a hag bag and should be burned, but that's just me.
What if it's just beans?
It
This is beans.
would
I
have
mean,
been
it's only
destroyed by the
11.
fire, and they'd be delicious smelling, right? Like, we'd all smell the delicious baked beans.
True, it is magic beans, which makes it even
It'd be
more
roasted beans, not baked beans.
Anyway, we should take this to Nox so we can identify it, just so we're certain. But if this is what I think it is, this is fun in a bag. It's literally just fun in a bag.
I don't know. Your idea of fun and my idea of fun kind of different.
I don't
You know,
think
but
that's
don't we have
true.
the other fun bag? Never mind.
It's a different kind of fun. You'll like this. Thank you should be all about this. You like growing things. Don't you want to grow some things and see what happens?
I want to grow normal plants that feed people and not things that can destroy cities, Cricket.
This
Well,
does seem rather evil.
Okay, no, listen.
When
I've
you
sold
say
this-
that, I want to destroy it.
I've sold this poorly. Listen, some of the things that it can do are really good. Like it can make a tree that makes you a stronger, healthier person.
Oh, that's nice.
One time, it grew a whole person, and they lived their whole life over the course of like 48 hours, and it was a beautiful life. And then they turned back.
That
into
sounds
a bean.
awful.
No,
Well, I heard that
Yeah, that
story.
can't be true. That's a false.
No, it was a beautiful story about a man named Dijon. Listen, just trust me on this one. This is going to be fun in a bag. We're going to take it to Nox, get it identified, and then we're going to go out into the middle of a field somewhere where nobody can get hurt, and we're going to plant these beans.
I'm gonna kind of like side look at that. This doesn't sound safe, right? Like you're
does not.
relatively
Safe?
sane
Oh,
now.
I didn't say anything about safe. Come on, guys. Like this. I said
Yeah,
this-
so here's the thing. It can do any of those, but it can also destroy a city.
Well,
I don't think it's worth the risk.
So the story that I heard that could destroy a city is it planted it, and then this giant spire grew up out of the ground and like destroyed a farm because we planted it in the middle of some guy's farm.
A farm?
Yeah, but the spire had like treasure inside of it, so it's like a win-lose.
You just don't plan to end a farm.
Exactly.
Plan
That's
to
all I'm saying is we got to
end
go in the middle
desert.
of nowhere. Go to the desert. Yeah. Let's take this to the desert.
Actually, let's not go to the desert. I don't want to go to the desert.
Why not? The desert's
That's where
great.
the spooky skeletons came out of the sky.
What?
Uh,
What the- look.
I had a bad dream.
Oh,
What's up?
look. Okay. I need to go to the desert for separate reasons later, so maybe we can do it there.
Yeah.
But you know, will give me time to figure out how to discreetly dispose of this bag of beans. Anyway,
I'll just I'll hold on to those.
I'm gonna hand him the sack.
As the responsible one, I'ma hide this in my bag.
Alright, just please don't throw them away. They're extremely useful and valuable. They're a good tool.
I'm not gonna throw them away until I know what they do.
Alright, I trust you. We'll
Alright.
take him to we'll take him to Nox and he'll identify him.
Cole likes chicanery, but not the kind of chicanery that could murder him.
Out of character, if you
Simmons
guys
is
throw
going
away
to
this
steal
bag
the
of beans,
beans out of his bag.
I'm going to...
I know exactly what it is. No, absolutely not. Out of character, the minute that we fucking see some dirt, let's plant
my
some
God,
shit. No,
yes.
absolutely not.
out of character, we cannot plant these without Sochi. He will kill us. He will murder us if we
He
have
would
a
murder us for sure.
If we do a bag of beans episode without Sochi, he will have a fit. He will cry.
And it will be an episode. It will be an entire
Oh, it
ass
is.
episode.
Oh my God, we have spent like 7 hours with a bag of beans before. Anyway,
To be fair, we got more beans, so it was like
we did end up planting like 35 beans over the course of 7 hours.
35 beans.
It's a mark on that you have 11 beans.
That's enough for each of us, plus our 3 favorite people. You can have one for Shuri, one for Ish, and one for BT, because BT is definitely going to want one.
What about Gilly?
Okay, look.
Gilly can...
Gilly's a child. He doesn't like beans. He only likes like
Candy.
if we get magic candy and we don't want it, then we can give it to Gilly. But I think I want
if
the
you don't want
candy.
it. I was going to say, I want candy.
Is Simmons stealing the bag?
Yep, that's what that was for.
So,
Dak has to take magic up. He's going to notice immediately.
it's like in a hobo pack, right? That gets lighter, I immediately know what's up.
I mean, Simmons would
He's
know
pretty
to
sneaky.
counterbalance it, maybe.
I was gonna say,
I
it's
don't
a
know, with
pretty-
your intelligence, prove me.
It's a pretty
Prove
good
it.
roll.
No, I think okay. Just to pause there. I don't think that's a fair call. Like pulling in another stat off of like the sleight of hand skill isn't just necessarily how good you are at your hands. It's knowing how to pull something off of someone's person and then they don't notice the weight off of it, and then they, so like having an int save on top of that is like saying, well, you've got really good charisma, so you as a player have to give me a really good speech, or I'm not going to accept it.
No, I agree.
That being said, Zach, give me what's
It ain't
well, first of all, what's Zach's passive perception?
Oh, his passive perception is like 10.
Okay,
But he is like 7 feet tall.
give me a perception check.
Oh boy. I can't beat that, but here we go. 17. Oh, it's actually pretty good. If I had any modifier.
All right. All right, Cole, give me a perception check too.
Oh, Cole does not give a shit about Simmons stealing this. Or not.
I am watching closely, but I don't think I can beat 24.
I'll do it anyway for sure,
I
but
just want to know if you notice.
yeah, absolutely.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky.
He's a sneaky cat.
These are my beans now.
Yeah, Simmons, you have. Let me just check a thing.
Oh no.
Oh,
The
no.
fucking literal walking fairy tale now has a bag of magic beans. Love it.
I'm gonna go trade them for a cow.
Oh
And
my
then you're a
god.
beanstalk.
Please, God.
All right, Simmons, give me a roll 3d4.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Did I just change the number?
Well, I think
And
you
give
got
me a
some of
dex
the
save.
beans.
Oh no. With my 24, there's no way I dropped the bean.
All right, you're not able to pull the entire bag just because it's a fairly hefty thing, and even with a 24, like, is gonna notice the whole thing missing.
Also,
but you
it's
are able to
full.
grab 7 of the beans out of the bag and pocket them for yourself. Just gonna grab a handful of them and stuff them in your pocket.
Excellent.
So Thack, you have a bag of beans with 4 beans, and
Sweet.
Simmons, you have a pocket of magic beans.
Then paranoid attack checks 10 minutes later. Beans are missing. Beans missing.
See, that's why you need to like not hide them.
I cast detect magic.
Don't see anything.
Hey, no invisible things, no illusions.
See, what if these are just exactly like 11 non-magical? What if this was her midday snack,
No,
you
they're-
asshole?
guys, wait, just to be clear, the bag of beans is ringing up as magical, right?
Yeah.
No, I don't know. Maybe it changes the number inside. They're magical. Anything could happen.
Okay,
Just
are
keep-
you sure?
Just keep an eye on it. We'll figure it out. Just don't mess with it. Don't stick your hand in either. That I don't trust until we get it identified.
He checks every 10 minutes.
The more we talk about these fucking beans, the more desperate I become to eat one.
Don't eat them. You will actually die if you eat these beans, Iscar, and I don't want you to die. I need you.
For some reason, I just want to eat it even more. I don't know.
Listen, okay, here. Oh wait, I don't have
I'm
any
not
mana.
going to.
No, I was gonna make you some. I was gonna let you experience it without doing it, but I don't have any mana. Anyway, let's get back to the material
You're
plane.
going to make them
All right.
experience blowing up from the inside out.
Y'all ever exploded before?
I have. It was unpleasant.
That's true.
Technically,
That was really disrespectful. I don't know why I'm that.
It's okay. If you can't laugh about it, then what's the point?
Bug, the beans number don't change.
Alright. You guys head back to the material plane. And yeah, by the time you get back, you find that it is night. Moon's up, stars are out. It's slightly overcast. Looks like it might rain tomorrow, but it's currently clear.
Cool. First thing we do. First thing we
real
do.
quick, I have to step away for like 5 or 10 minutes. Before this night ends, I have to headlock Cricket into something.
Sure.
Headlock.
Headlock, I'll be right back.
First thing I do when we get back is we take those beans to Nox and get them
Nah.
identified.
This is just a protective bag with beans. Nothing special.
Absolutely.
I'll hold on to it.
Insight the fuck out of this.
All right. Give me an insight check.
God damn it.
Seems genuine.
Why would there be a protective bag for just regular beans? They lit up as magical. Dak saw that they were magical.
The bag is magic, at least.
Are the beans not
Probably
magical?
so they didn't get burned. Or to keep them away from poison.
Are they? Dak, are these like special beans? Do you recognize these beans?
I don't think I do. I can roll nature to see what kind of beans they are. Are they like from string beans? Are they kidney beans? Are they green beans?
Are they
Give
fey
me a nature
beans?
check
That
if you
does
want.
magic but not magic?
It's 12.
They kind of look like kidney beans.
Bit like
Um,
kidney beans.
Yeah, they're like a little larger than normal, but otherwise they look pretty much like kidney beans.
Alright. Cricket is immensely disappointed, but out of character, I know that Nox is the best person to have this bag of beans, so I'm going to let it happen.
It's probably for the best. That kinds of.
Noxel, take it. Hold on to it.
I appreciate
Oh.
that Drake knows exactly how to play Nox in all situations. Or Sochi, I should say.
Shitty exploding beans. It was too crazy.
Alright, well, we got enough. I'm going to pull Thak aside. And Iscar, but individually. I'll do Thak first.
Okay.
Listen, there was only enough for the two, and I'm gonna get enough for the other three. But you should take this first one with Suri. I'm gonna give the other one to Ish. BT, I think, is an adult. Irina's an adult. Forrest is a mage. He understands. I think out of everyone here, Suri and Ish are the two that deserve this the least. Not that any of them deserve it, but you know what I'm trying to say.
I don't know. I really appreciate it. I'm sure Shuri will too. I'll give you 100 gold.
No. You put that away.
You gotta take this, Cricket.
I will just sneak it back into your coin purse, and you know I will. I've done it before.
You have?
Yeah, of course.
I guess I wouldn't know, now would I?
No, you wouldn't know anything about like paying off medical bills, would you?
I mean, I did. I paid off medical bill.
I know. I told you not to. I swear to God, Dak, you gotta let me like pay for this sometimes.
And I said I wouldn't. Hera paid for the rest.
Wait, what? Hera paid for the rest. I thought it was you.
Yeah, she. No. What are you talking about? I went over there. I have about as much money as you do. How would I pay my bills?
I was a little curious. I didn't know where you were getting it from, and I was concerned that you had like started doing some weird desperate turn and tricks on the side. Like, street magic is real dangerous. Don't. If you ever need money, you let me know. Like, I can get money wired over. Don't start selling magic.
How much you got?
I don't know if I should answer that. I'm just saying, don't.
Take the 100, Cricket.
Okay, fine.
Thank you, kind.
That night, I immediately sneak it back into the coins.
Here's my shit perception check. Oh, it's a good again.
God damn it. Yeah, we might catch on.
You told me you were gonna sneak it
I
in.
did tell you I was gonna do it, but
I'm prepared. I have an alarm set around me.
yeah, no. You totally catch Cricket trying to put the money back in your coin purse at night.
I think you like reach across to the hobo pouch, and I'm like, and I'm not actually sleeping.
Oh, Jesus! Oh my God! Oh.
You're just like,
Oh fuck! Okay, all right. Listen, I wasn't stealing it. I was putting it back. That's not any better, is it?
You told me what we were gonna do.
Better at this than the rogue.
I'm a fake rogue. Come on.
He's like one level.
I know Cricket feels like a rogue, but he's only one level of rogue.
Oh, okay. I thought you had like 3 for some reason.
No, he's mostly bard. He's dipped one sorcerer, one rogue, but the rest is all bard. All right. Okay, fine.
Yeah,
I'll keep
you
it.
keep the 100 for now.
No,
I'm sure you'll get it eventually.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, before all that happens, later on in the afternoon, shortly after we get back, I do go to Iscar. So hey, listen, I think you should take this one. We still need 3 more, one for BT, one for Arena, and one for Forrest, but Ish doesn't deserve to be caught up in all this, and it was your idea to check the Shadowfell. Here's 100 gold worth of diamond powder.
Okay, good plan.
God, that's so
Also,
much easier.
I feel like we should all have our money in one person's hands so that they can equitably share all of the wealth that we acquire.
Honestly, I can see the appeal of that. I do think that it would require us to have a tremendous amount of immense trust for whoever handled all the funds, and that it would be very easy to exploit that trust, either through maliciousness or incompetence. But it's an idea that I can get behind conceptually.
Okay, I just don't understand why you hate being equitability. You know what I mean? That's fine.
Let me know if you need
All right,
help.
I'm
getting
going to
this up
Druid.
there. Yeah. That going to go along, bring Surrey.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
You guys are able to take Ish and Suri over. Both of them agree, and actually, so Maple does tell you guys that she can either do. Oh wait, no, she can do. She's fine because you guys aren't leaving tonight, right?
No, I think we
Wait.
could benefit from like a couple days of rest before we go anywhere.
All right, cool. Then yeah, she will cast some magic on them, and the diamond dust is expended, and their fingers are reattached.
Sick.
Hooray.
Yeah, I would like to. I know Nox isn't here for this session, but if he can get us. I mean, we've already got a little bit of cover. We've got the disguises and we've got fresh identities. I think we should try to get at least a little more shopping done in town before we split. Try to get the rest of the diamond dust. Try to get a bag of holding. Stop by Junior. Warn him. I'm honestly surprised Junior was not taken, but I think we just got lucky that he never saw us interacting with Junior. But he should be aware of what's going on here too. But anyway, we'll do all that in the morning. For now, I know Cole had a thing.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna snag Cricket once we're particularly away from Elm. You're like, hey, so you're planning on cashing in on that favor from Maple, yes? Where we talked to the people.
I want to very badly. I know what is likely to happen, and I don't know if I'm ready for that, but I think I should do it all the same.
Same. To be frank.
Wait, what do you think is going to happen?
I think that she is going to cast some sort of crazy illusion thing like you do, and then somehow read my mind to cold call me, and then show me something that isn't real.
I appreciate your cynicism. Druids, I don't know. She seems too frank for that. She doesn't seem like she's a charlatan. She doesn't seem like she's a street performer. If she was, I think she'd be on a street.
Oh, well, still, I mean, she may do it with all the good intentions. You do the same thing, do you not?
Fuck, dude, that cuts deep, but you're not wrong. I can't rebuke that. Jesus. Okay.
I didn't mean to offend. You do it for all the best reasons.
It was just a very sharp moment of introspection there. You're right. Anyway, yeah, you might be onto something.
The point is that I would rather like you to be present when I do mine.
Sure.
Particularly that if you do detect it as some sort of illusion, I would like you to let me know.
Right. Give you a symbol or a signal, or if I hold two fingers out, it means that I've detected some sort of bullshit.
Can the signal be, hey, this is a thing? Because at that point, I'll just end it.
Well,
I won't take it against her. I mean, she was doing us a favor.
I think that it is best that we play along no matter what is going on, because we need her on our good side.
Fair.
And frankly, even if it is bullshit, it's probably good for you. There's a reason I do it.
Frankly, if it is bullshit, I would rather have someone that I trust do it.
You know, when I get the mana, we can look into it.
Either way, I do not know when we plan on doing that.
Well, I know Tank and Iscar are about to take Ish and Suri over. We could go over with them and see if she can do it tonight.
You go first.
Okay. Don't count on that buying too much time. It's probably going to be, a dead end for me. But sure, I'll go first.
That is all. Have a fantastic night.
All right, we'll go over with Iscar and Suri and Ish and Fact then, and after Professor Birch is done with attaching the fingers, we'll ask if we can do the speak with dead thing.
Jesus Christ, you know how to wear a woman out.
I'm sorry. I
Oh,
can make you some tea if you
I mean,
want.
We're going into town
Wait-
in the
wait a
morning
minute.
to get
I need to make a
magazines.
roll for this.
Oh no, no, Cole! Please don't be an asshole. We need her.
Oh, usually I charge for that, but
Hey,
it's not really my cup of tea. With the whole callboy thing, and there's a bit of an age difference, so I may have to charge extra. But if you're willing to, okay, point.
also, we're gonna get your magazines in the morning. We're sneaking into town.
Forget the kettle.
all right. Well, to be honest, I've got a better thing you can do for me.
Okay.
But we'll talk about that later.
Is it what Cole suggested? Because we're both actually really good at that.
I mean,
It's a lot cheaper too. Less likely to get us killed.
You're both foul and awful people.
Aw, thank you.
I'm a professional. Thank you.
All right, who do you want to talk to?
Well, I think I'm going first. I don't know if you're gonna get anything, but
First.
just the two of us.
Jesus. All right.
We can make it.
You don't need-
I love
I won't be able to take you anywhere tomorrow, though.
That's fine. We need a day or two to rest before we can really go anywhere. And we got to get your magazines, so But yeah, the first one, Miracle on a Dreadmont Talent. I don't know if you just need a name or what.
Well, if you have a personal effect, it'll make it a little easier.
I do, actually. Do I have this with me or do I keep it at home? Where is it? Oh, thank God it's not in the cricket. Okay, yeah, I fish out the glove.
You didn't leave that at the cricket?
It's listed in my backpack.
Okay.
At least on my inventory spreadsheet.
Yeah, she takes the glove and takes you into her hut and into a small section of it that's laid out in this kind of circular room with a small fire pit in the center. Only a couple of maybe a foot in diameter, not too big, kind of a brass base to it. There's some ashes from old incense or whatever else was burned in there recently. You can see some hanging talismans and totems hanging from the ceiling, just kind of stick and feather kind of effigies. She sits down, lights a few candles, and begins to burn some incense in the center. Places the glove down in front of her and begins to enchant. A few moments go by and watches the incense burn and then suddenly flash brightly, and a bunch of smoke erupts out of the bowl, kind of billowing up and out of a small hole in the ceiling. And then the room goes dark for a moment. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I couldn't get in contact.
No, I
Sorry.
no, it's fine. I kind of figured that might be the case. As I was watching, just because I promised I'd do it for Cole, did it seem like she was doing something legit? Is this smoke and mirrors? Is this actual magic?
Give me an Arcana check. It seemed legitimate.
Okay.
It was a little outside of your kind of knowledge base generally.
Right.
But with that said, you are kind of a expert in illusory magic, and this did not appear to be illusory at the very least.
Yep. The result is also, it kind of lines up with what I was expecting to, so that makes sense.
I'm sorry, Cricket, but I suppose that does answer many questions.
I mean, it at least confirms what has already been theorized. It doesn't really answer much, but anyway, it's what I was expecting. Anyway, your turn.
Cole just kind of stands there awkwardly for like a full minute before trading places with Cricket. So what do I where do I what
Just sit down and relax. It's fine.
He's gonna sit down on his knees, fidget for a second before pulling out his sword. So when we were children, when we become of age, we forge our own swords. Generally, it is the only sword that we use during our career as Mirrodon. If we pass it down, we smelt it and then pass it to the next of kin. Likely not going to be the case with me. But my brother and I forged ours at the exact same time from the exact same metal. It is, in a way that I carry him with me at all times. Perhaps it is not his, but it is the best personal effect and the strongest thing that I can think of that I have that would connect me with him. I hope it works.
That'll work. You got a name?
Tozakotek.
All right. Let's try this again. She goes about and kind of re-prepares the ritual in very much the same fashion. Begins burning some incense slowly, and then places the sword down, kind of on her lap as she kind of kneels in front of these incense, and closes her eyes and begins to recite some arcane words for close to a minute before the what was just kind of a smoldering little bit of incense suddenly lights into a bright fire in this kind of brazier. It burns for several moments before suddenly flashing out, and as it does, all of the light in the room is extinguished. No moonlight gets in, nothing. It's completely pitch black. And all of you in there can suddenly see a single thing light up in the center of the room as this smoky outline of a Kenra who looks very similar to Cole, slightly younger, a little bit less haggard, but
Rude, but accurate.
it's been a couple of years and you've had a rough time. It looks identical to Cole. Uh, appears there in this smoky kind of silhouette.
Can I see Cricket?
You can't. You can only see this smoky image. Everything else is just pitch black around you. There's just a quiet sigh that emanates from this person as they look at you.
I'm shooting you a message real fast. Cole's gonna be quiet for a second. And not say anything at all. Like he'll let a couple minutes pass. Like, does anything
Likewise, several minutes kind of pass between the two of you. Silence. Before finally, kind of just cracks a bit of a smile isn't quite the right word. It's not a happy smile. It's more of a smug kind of smile. He just says, "You look like shit."
I'm gonna try to touch him very carefully.
I'm gonna reach out, and you can feel a change in temperature, but it's just air.
This goes right
like
through him.
putting your hand through smoke.
I've seen a lot in the 5 or 6 years. I have been looking forward to this for a month or so, and I don't know what to say.
Been that long?
It's been like 5 years, right?
About that.
Okay.
Getting close to 5.5, 6 now.
How long do we have here exactly?
No idea.
All right.
I honestly haven't
sorry.
really seen much for a while.
Well, I'm here now, and I plan on catching you up on everything that we've done. I have come a very long way. I really wish that you could have been there with me on it. Do you blame me for not being there?
I did for a little bit. But by the end of it, I was just glad that you weren't. I'm glad you're still alive.
Well, you see, it was not. I need you to tell me what happened. I have so many things to tell you, but I was not there. What happened? I came just very too late.
Well, there was. Had the job was just to go out, bury some boxes, or just escorting someone. Usual trip. It was a little weird. The location seemed arbitrary. When we got there was nothing around. But we went about, did the job, and then I don't know. It just happened all of a sudden. People were dying, attacking us. So this girl, a couple other people in cloaks were around, casting spells. They hit so suddenly we couldn't even respond, and so before I knew it, there was just nothing. None. And I've just been screaming ever since.
Scream.
Could hear voices of others. Everyone else is just screaming. Couldn't go anywhere. Just trapped. Spinning, and spinning. I don't know how long that's been going on, but this is the first time I've felt anything since then.
What? But that's not. That doesn't sound right.
I don't know. I always thought there was go to somewhere, anywhere else, but I've just been trapped.
Well, then where are you? Like, I mean, I don't know what kind of like. I don't be like, you're not in heaven.
I don't know if this is what the afterlife is supposed to be. It's how we've been told.
Let's talk about something else. I haven't seen you in so many years. When after everything happened, I spent about a year in Bronze Point. A man named Rushkiman saved me. I don't know how, I don't know why, but that's where I lived for a while. Made a name for myself in Elber, a wandering son. We used to visit there often. Perhaps not as dancers.
I don't remember. That was
Since
way out
then,
there.
it is a little bit of a travel, but we have been everywhere. I met with this group. They they are a little different from you and I, but they get along well. We set up in Rush Valley and trying to get by, but the things are spiraling much larger than just the attack on us. I have lost a lot. I lost you. But I am afraid that many people may lose a lot more if I had not survived, yes? There is some sort of ancient cult trying to corrupt Sever, whatever, you know, I'm not good at this. And that was part of the attack on us. A good friend of mine's sister was actually controlled by them. She was, well, anyway, I want to, for the longest time, I blame myself even. That maybe I should have been there earlier. Maybe I should have died along with you. Maybe Darushkim shouldn't have never found me. That's all I was going to do, was just stand in Elber and dance until I died. They'd cry at the boring death, at least surrounded by wine and drugs and whores and all that sort of thing. But I'm beginning to realize that there's more to that. I survived for a reason. And that reason is to carry you all on with me. I don't know what's happening to you right now. That is not what should happen. But I will find it. There are so many things I want to ask you and tell you about, and I don't know where to start.
I don't know how much time we got, but don't be afraid of dying a quiet death.
Are you kidding? It's got to be loud and fantastic.
This time he reaches out a hand to you and just kind of passes through a little bit.
Cole's gonna like try to take it and then whiff and then get a little frustrated and start like clawing at the air, almost like he's like swatting at a fly, like trying to hold on to something.
Yeah, he kind of does the same, reaching out to you, but there's just this lack of tangibility between.
Yeah, can they hear us? I mean, Cole wouldn't know either way.
The other people cannot hear you.
Cool.
I'm gonna spend some time just shooting shit with him, like talking about everything, all the places we went, all the things that we did together. They did everything together. They may as well have been one person. When he died, it was pretty much half a coal too. So he's just gonna spend some time, blubbering out like old stories and Mimba and such like that. But at the end of it all, he's gonna say, "I need to find you. I cannot. I was so far when everything happened. I woke up at Bronze Point and I could not find the caravan again. I'm afraid that the caravan may have carried something very important, and I need to find it again and any clue. There was a man, a Tabaxi, carrying a strange orb. Do you remember him?
I do. He split off from us.
When? When did he say where he was going?
I think it was the day before the attack. He was, sometime in the middle of the night, went off on his own.
The day before the attack. Did not say where he was going, or just disappeared.
Just disappeared.
Where? Do you remember where it happened? Were there any landmarks or anything? I need to find you. I need to do what's right.
There's an old tower. Follow the old our old path, the one we usually go from Rush Valley straight to Bronze Point. Follow that. There's an old tower. It's sticks up. You can only really see it from a couple of angles. If you get up on some of the dunes, you should be able to see it poking up. It's about probably a 5 days ride on horseback. Once you see that, you can take. It's about a day directly south of that.
All right. I fully expected us both to walk a much longer road than this together, but I suppose this is the way it goes. I hate that it is like that. I hate that I have to dismiss it like that. This is the way it goes.
As long as one of us is still walking, I'll be here with you.
I will see you again. You can count on that. But until then, I have a lot to do, and I know you'll be with me every step of the way.
I will. I believe in you. Stay safe, right?
He's gonna kind of like take a couple of steps back, and just like kind of back away from it.
He gives you a bit of a solemn nod.
Just do like the 3-finger wave, like yes, yeah.
As the darkness starts to fade and light starts to return, you do hear one final call to you. Just says, clean your face. and the smoke fades.
Where, who's there?
See, Maple and Cricket are there, as well as I believe Iscar is in there too, and possibly Dak.
Yeah, if Surrey and Ish were there, Zach. If this is separate, he isn't.
Surrey and Ish probably would have gone with you back to
Oh, then
back
yeah,
to the temple then.
yeah, I think Thak isn't there. He's like, they've got to do this. It's a bit of a private thing. I'll go.
So, Cole's gonna kind of look around. How much of that did you see?
I was doing chores.
Thank you.
Cricket just shook his head.
Cole's gonna like sign like 2 fingers and then a thumbs up and a thumbs down and then 2 fingers and then just kind of do like the dismissive hand wave. Turn to Maple. Okay, what is her actually? Is her name actually?
I think it is
It's
actually
Maple.
Maple, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Name is actual Maple.
all right.
Even Drake's like, I think it's actually maybe.
Yeah,
The one
just
that's
give
not
a-
an actual Pokemon professor is the right one.
Shit, man, that doesn't
Wait,
help
there's-
me.
There's no Professor Maple?
I'm really
Nope.
sorry. Anyway, point. Give like a really solemn bow to her. Thank you very much. I really needed that.
She seems pretty spent. Says,
I will get you an extra.
there you go. Debt's been paid.
Did Cole sleep with Maple?
He doesn't even entertain that. He just kind of like shrugs a little. I know where the attack happened. I also know that Simmons' father left before it happened.
That's,
I think
that's
I think it
good.
would be. Oh, go ahead.
That's good. He told you all that?
The night before that happened, Simmons' father left. I do not know where. I do not know why. I also do not know if it was just him or if someone took him. He just disappeared. But I do have the location of the caravan attack, and I do believe that it is important for me to go out there soon. Maybe not immediately, but at some point very soon.
I agree. It'd be good to check it out at some point.
He's a little quiet, kind of gazes in Navel for a sec. Then looks back up and looks around. So what are we doing next?
We need to rest. We still all look like shit. Tomorrow I need to go get things from town. We could use a day or two to rest. We owe it to Snow. She helped us. We need to take that to this Titan and see what this is about. After that, we need to go up north, and we need to figure out what's going on. We know that there is a sword up there, possibly 2. And we have no information on that scenario at all. After that, I think the desert is probably a good place to go, or possibly into the mountains to get Nox's sword. Thank you again, Maple. We'll make it up. We don't want to be a burden.
All right, well, I got a job for you. She kind of gets up a little wearily and walks over to a small, maybe a pine little like box, not a coffin, like a jewelry box, and she opens it up, and you can see that in it there's kind of like a velvet lining to it, and there are a couple of fairly large looking kind of acorn shaped seeds inside. And she takes one out and hands it to you.
Sure. What's the job?
If you're going up to the mountains, I need you to go and plant this thing.
Okay.
Find the highest peak you can and plant it there.
All right. Does it need any special care?
Make sure you water it after you plant it, and then it should be good on its own.
All right. We can do that. Can you tell us what it is? I'm just curious. You don't have to.
It's a seed.
Well, I know that. I know. Okay, listen. And I tell. Oh wait, I don't actually speak it. Fuck. Damn it. I wanted to just go on a tirade in Druidic. Never mind.
You're going to need a couple of specific location or signs for the right location. It needs to be high up, highest peak you can find, but also needs to have a good amount of shit on it.
Okay. Sure. Fertilizer, altitude, water it after we plant it.
A lot of the higher peaks will have some pretty nasty birds up there. Some rocks. Try and avoid those.
All right.
But if you can find somewhere with any sort of larger mountain animals, lots of goats, things like that, they'll be able to tend to it.
Understood. I assume that this is some sort of very important seed.
I wouldn't be just sending you to the top of the mountain just to send you to the top of the mountain.
Yeah. No. This is my curiosity speaking. I apologize. All right. It'll be done. We'll probably come back to you in a couple days, and have you send us that direction.
We're not leaving tonight, right?
No. Oh my God, no. We need to rest a couple days first.
Mabel, are there any I don't know, like springs or any place that I could take a bath nearby that isn't in this lake?
Not really. The lake or nothing.
He's gonna groan a little bit.
For what it's worth, you have that clawfoot tub.
Have what?
We do
You
have the
guys have a
tub.
clawfoot tub.
Yeah, bathtub.
Oh no. Well, yeah, that's true.
We'll heat some water up.
Bath salts. I need them.
Did you use something that once that got you?
She does, though, have kind of pulls out a bundle of kind of dried herbs and kind of grinds them between her hands a little bit and sprinkles them into a small little like burlap sack and hands it to you. If you take a bath somewhere, put this in the water.
You're a beautiful woman, and I'm sorry if I insulted you earlier.
That's all right. That'll be 5 gold.
I pay it immediately without question.
Jesus.
Takes it without question.
Well, if anyone needs me, I'll be not here, and I'm gonna fuck off and then go take like a 5-hour bath.
Our
Excellent.
bathtub doesn't have any water in it.
We can fix that pretty easily.
Yeah, I would like to at least like inside it to see exactly how much she scanned me. Like, what did she give me? Did she just like give me some like oregano and then like put it in a bag? I mean, he's gonna take it anyway, but
Sure, give me an insight check. It's not oregano, for what it's worth.
Bitch trying to cook me.
Uh, it's a little hard to say. Like, druidic medicine isn't really your forte, so it's a little bit hard to discern. But at the very least, she seemed confident when she gave it to you. So,
Okay, but she's not like
Trying to season you.
she didn't give
doing
it to you and
teenage
start
shit.
like.
Okay,
She didn't give it to you and start snickering under her breath like
Rubbing
this
your hands
fucking
together.
idiot.
look at this fool.
Oregano now.
Gave me $400 for a tiny pouch of oregano.
No, Cole's just tired and he wants to be out of this room. That's all I got, guys.
Yeah, Cricket lingers for a little bit, but he eventually leaves.
All right. So important question: are you guys allowing Thorak in?
Apropos of nothing else, Cole. Actually, today Cole won't even fight. But any other day he'd be like, "Look, we're this is a goddamn dragon. I don't care whose friend he is. That's a big thing to put in a very small space, and I don't think that's gonna work." But that's with absolutely no knowledge of all the reincarnation BS.
You were there for that conversation, for the record.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair, but well, as far as like any deep knowledge of like how it works,
Cricket.
because I mean, shit, Daru might be like literally like a super evil being, and
Right.
you know,
Cricket has
hanging
no
out with
reason to distrust Thordak based on Thordak's actions and the interactions that he has had with him. He has reason to be keeping an eye on him, but he doesn't think he's evil. I don't see a problem with it. I see a problem with it out of character. I don't see a problem with it in character.
Yeah, Iscar's not convinced he's evil.
yeah, Cole's not gonna veto it at all. Just be like, "There's a giant fucking dragon here. Why are we dealing with this?"
Well,
He shrank down.
yeah, he's in the humanoid form now, and the reason we're dealing with it is because
Oh.
we need Maple on our side, and Maple wanted us to get rid of him.
Okay, then yeah, fair. Then he has no complaints if he's normal person size.
Yeah, Cricket is going to be like keeping an eye on him, not like overtly, not all the time, but yeah, he's fine. He hasn't done anything bad to us yet, and he seems to genuinely not know what's going on, so that's cool.
He just seems bored.
There is no way this will backfire on us
Nope,
at any
not
point.
at all. There's not a chance that this is going to come back to haunt us.
The next morning, you guys all wake up dead.
Oh, at least we wake up.
And you guys need to roll new characters.
Perfect.
So, over the course of the night, first and foremost, Cole, you recover 1 hit dice.
Cool.
Ooh, interesting. Oh, from the bath.
From your fancy bath.
Nothing unlocked.
I have learned the power of cleanliness.
You also learn Commander Strike
Oh, fuck yeah!
as a potential option. And Iscar, do you give Thorak those scales.
Which scales?
The ones that you picked up from Valteria.
Oh yeah.
The ones
Forgot
that
to,
Cole stabbed
grab
out of her face.
Yeah, I picked them up for him. I know he likes collecting dragon scales.
Swear to God, if he like eats them and absorbs her power, we're fucked.
That'd be cool though.
So yeah, you do give them to him.
Yes.
He does eat them.
Are
And,
those like really tasty or healthy for dragons to eat?
They're interesting. They're very cold. Would you like a taste?
Sure.
He reaches out his hand, reaches a claw down, and see him kind of pinch his skin and just pull and begin to pull a scale off of his hand
Whoa.
and hands it out to you.
I'll eat it.
Alright. It's a little gross tasting.
Crunchy.
It's crunchy. It tastes very irony because there's a little blood on it.
Needs salt.
It definitely needs salt. It also tastes a little bit like very smoky, but like not in a good way. Like completely oversaturated with this like smoky taste.
Interesting. Thanks.
Yeah, it takes like a long time for that taste to get in your mouth. I appreciate the assistance in this task, and if you come across any more, please bring them my way. Appreciate it.
Sure thing. Now we need to figure out how to fill the bathtub with water.
Taru should be able to very easily move in a big old sphere of water, and then I can heat it up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How do you think Cole took his bath? I had no plan for that actually.
Daru will move some water in, and you guys can pretty easily heat it up between all the cantrips that you guys have access to. It's not too difficult, and you guys are all able to kind of, in turn, get some baths in. Anybody that does take a bath can recover a hit dice.
Cricket.
I think Toph really needs some hit.
How,
Possibly.
Oh wait,
how
sorry.
big? How big is this? How big is this bath? Because Cole's not getting out of it for at least 12 hours.
Yeah, I kind of
Simmons will
assumed
get
that
in
you
on
guys all
top of
take
it.
turns.
So-
Because
I
you guys
do
are
no such
taking
thing.
several days
Just join Toph.
to rest.
just
Yeah,
it's
no,
not
you,
but
are we spending hit dice and getting the health back, or are we getting a hit die back?
you're recovering a hit dice.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Toph desperately needs.
Yeah, my glaive was thirsty for my hit dice.
That's what happens for power.
If
You
Cole
hit
spends
real hard.
any longer than an hour and a half in that tub, Cricket eventually waltzes in, strips down, and gets in.
Well, hey, move over. I'll move. I'll make room. I'm not getting out. Fuck you.
You saw him.
I guess.
What,
I suppose.
what happened? What was it like?
Terrible. Fantastic. It hurt a lot. I don't know. It's strange seeing someone that you haven't seen in years like that, of course, but even stronger with your brother. Kindred twins form a bond that no one else can understand. I know I don't want to make it sound like you don't love your sister, but
I understand.
it really does feel like half of me is gone. he said that there was some. He was trapped in some sort of spiral, and there was nothing but screaming. That is not what I wanted. That's not how things end. It's not how things end for me. It's certainly not how it should have ended for him. He's gonna like kind of curl up a little bit and like stir up some of the suds and create a tiny little suds fort with it.
Yeah. At first, Cricket looks extremely emotional, but then as soon as you mention the spiraling and the trapped, it's like you flick a switch or something, and he looks a spiral, screaming. What?
He's gonna kind of shrug and describe what Toza told him. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't know what you really think about the afterlife, to be honest, but I figured it was, you go and float around on a cloud for a while. If you're a generally good person, and there are card games and endless wine, and you're rewarded for all your good deeds, or if you're a terrible person, then you burn in some other plane of existence, or perhaps turn into a tiny slime or something terrible.
Nothing.
No, it was just the way he described it. It really sounded like nothing, and there was just all sorts of people there with him in some sort of strange.
No,
I don't know, like a tumbler.
But no, not nothing. Screaming. Screaming and swirling. That's not nothing. That's something.
That is something. You're right. It has been a very emotional day. The last time I saw him was when that son of a bitch had his portrait in his gallery. Cycle. But, he doesn't blame me. Did you know that? I blamed me. For a very long time.
So, my Dara side of the family is weird, right? Like, they're technically both sides. We're all immigrants. We come from weird cultures. And my Dara side of the family, they have this tradition where the firstborn is set to become the new leader, and the secondborn is set to become the new leader, and the firstborn is meant to protect the secondborn. It's like their job. It's the whole purpose of the firstborn. It's why they're alive. It's what they do, and it's very old-fashioned and archaic, and nobody should dedicate their entire life to serving another person. And that's, kind of what we all thought. I get it.
So what was this about the whole... Why did that excite you?
Oh,
Why are you excited to know that my brother and my sister and my family, or my sister, shit, I don't have a sister, I just made that up.
No, I don't. I don't know if excited is the right word, but you have to understand. I saw nothing, and I've seen nothing and heard nothing for 5 years. Nothing. Fuck nothing.
Wait. Yeah, Cole's that's gonna click for him, and like he's gonna stand up and there's suds flying everywhere, and he's just gonna point you were dead. You were actually dead.
Yes.
And that is not what you saw.
Yeah, no, I saw nothing. I saw jack shit. It was nothing.
But that is the same thing that the Rushkimans saw, right? Well, okay, Darius absolutely told me what happened there, but I want to confirm this. He went just straight to wake up mode, right?
That's all that he can remember.
That's all they can remember. Okay, that's fair, and that's good enough, and that's what I'll work with right now.
Listen, I'm just saying, if we've been throwing around that theory that monster, that thing that we keep seeing in the cavern, that these worms are souls, that something is trapping these souls into worms. I'm just saying, if that might be our trap. I don't know. I don't know anything about all this. I just know that you got to talk to someone, and that is different.
He said that this was the first time that he's been able to get away.
I mean, sure. The magic to talk to dead people, it's not common. It's not something everyone can do. I'm sure I hate to break this to you, but if you do it again, he might not remember the conversation that you've already had. But
I mean, to be frank, this is not exactly like sending a letter home.
no,
I do not expect to talk to him again until I am dead, and if things go the way they are, I may just be another screaming voice in that void. My God. We need to find what's going on. This is not natural. This is something is I don't know. You'll know these things better than I do. Why am I explaining this to you?
no, I understand, and the fact that I don't understand it is weird. Maybe I'll talk to Dak. This is more the realm of souls and religion than the arcane, I think. But anyway, that's not why I came in here. I don't know why I came in here. I just wanted to know what it was like. But that's good information. That's a lead. It's something.
I mean, everyone wants to join a naked Kenra in the bath, and he's gonna like sit down and sulk a little.
Right. Sorry, I don't even take baths normally.
I got in first.
All right.
Also, I think I feel Iscar in here somewhere. Oh, yep, there we go.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm out here. I'm waiting. He been in there a while.
He like you have to be careful. You don't want to like open the drain. He may like start circling.
Did I? Oh my God! Did I interrupt? Oh
What?
shit!
No. I was in here alone, and then you two assholes came in, and I was trying to be all moody and sulky, and think about all the things, and remember, and reminisce, and everything that I did with my brother, and you two jackasses came here and ruined that. So I would really appreciate if you would continue to talk. I am having a very great conversation, remembering all of this.
Okay,
Continue.
all right. I get it. Listen.
No, I am being actually serious. Continue. What else do you have to say?
Iscar starts Yoshi screaming.
Oh.
Oh, why is Iscar Yoshi screaming?
Iscar, you are in tremendous pain. All of a
What?
sudden.
What?
Oh no!
Oh,
I ate a dragon. I'm sorry.
You ate. What did eating a dragon do?
How did you eat a whole dragon?
Now I'm sick.
No,
You can't even eat like 3 pieces of rice.
What's wrong? What are you feeling? Are you hot?
I'm feeling intense, non-descriptive pain.
Is it heat?
It's just this like, God, if you remember when you were like 7 and you got growing pains, it's like that across his entire body.
Oh no!
So I need to describe this scene. I feel it's very important. So Cole, concerned for the safety of his companion, will leap out of the bath, kick open the door. I'm assuming there's a door. If not, I'm going to find the door to kick open.
He smacks Simmons with the door.
Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. So this wet Kenra with just everything hanging out, covered in suds, and just like a perfect little hat on his head. Find the knoll. Iscar is in trouble. I think he is having some sort of seizure.
All right. The naked
Where's
brigade
Thackeray?
Hunts down Thackeray.
It's in
Maybe
my
he got
ribs.
pregnant again.
I don't think.
Sorry.
I mean, I lay an egg every 2 weeks. This is different.
Don't put Iscar in hot
Maybe
water.
it's a
when
really
he's
big
pregnant.
egg.
It boils the egg.
Oh no.
Look, can we not worry about the eggs? I don't think it's the egg. We've seen that before. That was super weird. I don't ever want to witness that again. It is getting
Wait a
very
second.
cold. Please follow me.
That is not weird.
Zach's probably in the kitchen, like cleaning up.
Yeah,
It's not weird. It's just natural biology.
It's very easy to find Thack. This place is like, it's large, but you guys, voices carry. Thack, you see Cole come running in with this perfect ring of suds around his mid-waist.
Yeah, exactly.
Carrying his car.
The anime sensor.
Anime steam just perfectly aligned with everything that needs to be covered.
Yeah, no matter what angle like you look at him, there's always like something in the way.
Here's a cup. I pick up the cup. There's just
Yeah.
food dangling off the table. Yeah, like Thack turns. It's about to greet him like, "Oh hey, Cole." Just jaw drops, kind of.
There's something wrong with Iscar.
We're going to discuss the way that you looked at me here very shortly, but we have a medical emergency. Please come.
Thorak,
Why are you?
he's evil.
What's going on?
What does Thorak have to do with
go
this?
on. Why me first of all? But he's coming.
Like the mother sort? I don't know.
Cole, as you're holding Iscar, you can suddenly feel something writhing under Iscar's skin.
Oh no.
Oh no, this is
No,
good. Set him
that's-
down. Set him down. Set him down.
What? No, get a knife.
You know
Cut it out.
that's-
No, don't cut it out.
You know that scene in The Mummy where the scarabs start crawling in? It's like that.
Iscar, look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Uh-huh.
Look at me.
Okay.
Hold still. It's okay. It's okay. Focus. Relax. Relax. Let it happen.
Oh my god, he's not going to lay an egg, is he?
No, he's not.
I mean, I might. It's a lot of pain.
It's okay. Here, bite down on. Fuck. I put like the heel of my hand into your mouth.
Ooh.
What?
No, you're
My
safe.
clothes are right there.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
have-
like.
I don't have a
Here's
towel.
a spoon.
Okay, there we go.
Gosh.
That's better.
At this point, a bunch of the NPCs have run in. Suri, very concerned about what's going on, and Ish,
Okay.
especially. BT, just out of sheer curiosity.
Carry on.
And as this is happening, several minutes go by of this just awful, excruciating sensation that quickly moves and focuses kind of on your shoulder blades, Iscar. And then you see suddenly several bones start to pop out of Iscar's back.
Oh no.
It's
Oh,
happening.
gross.
It's happening.
I'm
It's
gonna-
okay. You're gonna
Oh,
be
the
okay.
skeletons are coming out of Iscar and not the sky.
Do we push him back in? Bones stay in the body.
No,
Don't do that.
Let them out. Let them out. Let them out. Let them grow.
It takes several minutes, but eventually two very tiny nubs of wings form at Iscar's back. They kind of like flutter a little bit. They're not really enough to carry your weight or anything, but
Oh, they're adorable.
Are they actually
Aw.
adorable? Like, are we talking like? Sorry, that came out really mean.
they're adorable in this like kind of weird, like Deadpool sort of way.
Oh boy.
It takes a little while, but eventually they start to grow and form into functional wings.
Ooh.
And
They should
I
probably-
will send you a thing biscuit.
Probably start off bright red. But depending on the lighting situation in the room, I don't know how bright it is. They might stay bright red for a little while. I don't know.
I'm half
The-
expecting them to be bright blue at this point.
They might also be that. I don't know.
I wish I knew what the actual technical term for wings, for the different parts of the wings are, but the like finger parts of the wings are the red kind of scales that Iscar has. They're currently bright red, but they'll dull over a little bit of time. But the kind of leathery part that goes between them is this dark black, and it seems to trail off like wisps of shadow.
Ooh. Dak, you drop that. You stop it.
Stop what?
I don't know what that is, but it, bro.
It's
I'm
an
up-
image he needs to get rid of. Yeah, I'm fixing it.
I'll put it in Discord.
What?
Kind of reminds me of. Like I said, I did that. Don't work. I put it on Discord. Tiny wing.
Wait. I can't be the only one who's ever eaten a dragon part.
You're also not the
Maybe.
only one.
Mm,
You're also not the only one who's grown wings suddenly.
What? Who did that happen to?
At least one other person. I know a story. But that was weird. There was like a soul trapped in him. This is probably something different.
It's a boon from your patron.
Hooray!
Oh,
Back
okay.
puts down the cleaver and breathes.
It's about-
Oh,
So, well, that was. Oh boy, there's a lot of people here, aren't there?
I thought it was gonna be some sort of Rosemary's Baby sort of thing. We had to kill it, but you know, this is better.
Ish comes over and kind of takes her hand in his car.
Aw,
You okay?
I think so. The worst part is over.
Was Thorak just watching this, by the way?
No, he's been sleeping.
Care.
Yeah, he doesn't care. He knew this was going to happen.
I love Thorak.
Iscar, there is like a sudden like twinge of pain as the wings suddenly retract back into your body.
Ooh.
We're gonna need to keep that oiled.
I get a feeling I'm going to talk to Dara tonight anyway. But if I do, I'll ask him about how he modified his armor because he had to do that too.
Yeah. Why y'all naked?
But we were in
Um,
the tub.
well, you
It's
know.
nothing weird. Don't worry about it.
At the same time.
Yeah, what's weird about that?
Yeah, you know
What?
what? Stupid me was weird about that.
Black pub.
I mean, do you want
The bath that a lot of people can go in or be.
do you want to get in the tub? I mean,
No, it's fine. No,
You know the like I wash your back, you wash mine.
I haven't done that since I was a kid.
see, it's a good time.
After they're done, we can take a bath.
Yeah, it's just 2 to 5 people in a 1-person tub. Nothing gay about that. Actually, how big is this tub?
Pretty big, I recall.
Like it's fairly big, but it's still like it's a 2-person tub at most.
Okay.
Well, I should say 2-person comfortably. You can get real close and squeeze a couple more people in there, but
My legs dangle out if I lie down.
Well, Boots
that
is
being
using it
said,
right
you
now.
guys do hear a bunch of water dripping as the tub is now overfilled and water is spilling across the tile and dripping down from
Oh,
the second
yeah.
floor.
What is
onto the first
Daru
floor.
doing?
Oh, that-
Why is he filling it up that much?
You guys go in and you find Boots has just sunk himself in there.
Size
And
of
because
a
of how
horse.
big Boots is now, he has fully kind of basically pushed all of the water out of this tub.
It's mostly boots and less water.
Yeah.
I'm going to get into a comedically timed argument with Iscar about removing his terrible rat from the bath so I can finish mine.
Oh, we are gonna fight. I'm rolling initiative.
When this comedically timed fight is over, Cricket does look at Cole and say, before all of this comedic interruption happened, what I was trying to say is that I don't know, I envy you a little, and also I'm happy for you. And also, what the fuck is going on with the weird swirly thing? I'll look into it.
It's
And
a
then I'm like, Cole,
burrito.
why aren't you responding, Cole? What's wrong? What's wrong with you, Cole? You're so socially awkward. Why are you being quiet? Cole, say something.
It's big mean.
Oh, he's having a flashback. Sorry, hang on. Give him a second.
It's the war flashback.
No, it's just every now he has like these non sequitur cutaways where he does like a pun real quick, like a joke. He'll be back in a second. This is a long one actually. This is
So
There is.
the fray stops playing in my head.
there we go. Perfect.
I have dismissed the fray. The janitor is gone. I'm sorry. What did you say?
Where do you
wait.
think we are?
What? Oh no! Don't do that. Oh man, I am not double. I am 2 layers upset now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That hurt. That episode hurt me in a deep core level.
Right?
But anyway, you're what of me?
Oh, Brendan Fraser.
happy for you.
Oh. Why? Because I have a dead brother and you have a sort of dead sister?
No, I didn't. Wait, sort of dead.
No, I'm sorry. That I shouldn't have. Thank you.
No,
I really needed that for the longest time. I blame myself for everything that happened there, but it's taking me being around you people to realize that if I'd have been there at that time, I just would have been dead too, and then I would have been in that terrible screaming pile of screaming.
Yeah, I kind of get the feeling that there's a lot of people stuck in that screaming, swirling vortex of souls. I think there's a lot more at stake here than we initially thought. I'm beginning to think that maybe Ilana's one of the lucky ones.
Perhaps. Either way, there are 8 of us, and then many more. The guild has something to do with this, that is for certain. I think we really need to be at that sanatorium at some point.
I agree. We need to check the
also
sanatorium at some point.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that we need to do.
Let us sleep. Let us sleep for tonight, and then we'll figure out our next moves. If we haven't already figured them out already. In the meantime, though, it is very cold. I am very naked. I'm getting back in the bath. Thank you.
All right,
Please leave the bath.
don't take too long. It sounded like Simmons and Dak might do a mutual backwashing thing, and I've been trying to set that up for like a week now.
Ooh.
So.
Oh, look at that! My bath just ended. I'm good. Let me just I can use that prestidigitation to make it go a little quicker.
Do you have any perfume?
Oh God, yes. Let me that.
All right. I'm gonna go.
Are you kidding? Please.
Okay.
I'm down to my very last bottle, though. We need to go back to the cricket.
No, yes, we do need to go back to the cricket, but we just need a little. We're just making it nice and clean. And
There you go.
also private. I'm going to have to find some way to shut that room up, or he's going to shut down. Anyway. Scene.
And scene.
If anybody pushes Boots out of the tub, you're gonna have a problem.
Listen,
Boots
you just grew very, very, very grappleable wings. I will test your level of flight
I
right
can cast
now.
Hellish Rebuke through Boots. Test
Oh.
him.
Boots is a member of this team. He deserves his share of the bath time, so Boots can have his 20 minutes.
Well, that's between all of you.
Also, Hellish Rebuke isn't a touch attack.
Okay.
Or is that different?
Yeah, it's certainly not such attack.
I don't know if I have any touch spells that I can cast through Boots, but he'll bite you.
It's a very strong bite, especially on Cole.
I mean, anything's very strong about on Cole.
I feel like because of how big Boots has gotten, he's just kind of gotten progressively lazier. And so he's kind of like one of those big dogs now that just like will just lay down and nothing you can do will move them ever.
Well, I mean, he is big, but he's medium. You know what I mean? He's not large,
So a pony and not a horse.
but also bite.
He is pretty ferocious when he wants
That's
to be.
decent. That is decent.
Yeah. So while cleaning up, if no one else is doing anything, and this commotion's done, and like Thack starts mopping up the bath water. Because thanks, folks.
I clean it instantly with Presto. Like Cole and I are cleaning the place up.
By
The
that,
rule
like,
will also help
yeah,
with control water.
yeah, you get the sense that Thack needs to clean things to not like get stressed.
That's fair. Is that... We've already talked about this. Let me know if you want to have a seat.
And while mopping, he casts Sending to his magic teacher,
Ooh.
and see if I send you like 25 words. Basically, it's just gonna say like, "Hey, Master Keenan, it's been a while. Just wanted to know if I could borrow your hat, Cumulonimbus. As a part of a prophecy, we need to use it to kill evil stuff. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well."
I need you to roll a d100.
Ooh.
He's in another plate. Here,
casting it inside a protected area.
If I think I know that, it'd probably go out for that.
But 92 is plenty. All right, I gotta check my word count on this report.
It's literally just, if it ain't no bother, can I borrow your hat? And I hope he galders it to me. He's like really far. Like if that would be so lovely.
Right?
It's
we
like,
learned about
shit,
these
that's all you
artifacts-
wanted?
We learned about these artifacts, like 24 hours ago in character, and Thack just got his delivered by post. Like, the rest of us are gonna go on these big, long quests.
I'm sorry I'm polite. I did ask him nice.
If this works, I'm gonna try the exact same thing with Steve.
With Steve. Hey Steve, you fucking cunt. Give us your give us this one song. Piece of shit. We'll kick your ass.
To be fair, we actually haven't done anything like to directly aggro
Is that the room?
Steve.
It's Nux with our back.
Noxa. Hello,
Not even
Noxa.
welcoming the right person. How could you?
Because I'm not looking at Discord. I just heard
Hi,
this.
Daru.
Hi, Drew.
Hello,
Hey.
lover.
Hello.
All right. You get a response that's just, it's good to hear from you, Dagger, but I can't part with my hat. I need it. It's mine. Thank you for your service, though. Good day.
Well, it was good to try. Guys, we can't ever get the cumulative.
I was
He
gonna
needs
say,
his hat.
Thack just immediately gives up. Like, that is no longer an option.
Right, we can't take an old man's hat.
I think maybe
I mean, we can.
he needs
So
the
the fuck-
presentation. He needs to understand the importance of this.
Yeah. Okay, look. What if we go over there?
Yeah, so why don't we speak to him face to face? In fact, where is he?
Oh, he's probably back. Well, the problem is his tower kind of moves.
Excuse
It
me?
moves. That's awesome. Is it like an airship?
It's a tower.
Well, right, but okay.
Oh man, it is like that old thing with the vampire hunter with the whip, and he goes in and he fights the vampire, and it's like castle
Mania?
Oh, no, not a
That's
cat.
something.
Just
I'm gonna-
tower.
So
it's like a shittier version of
Hey, now it's like Rapunzel's tower, but it moves.
your master.
Wow.
Has
so
hair?
it's like that weird monster that you put in your pocket that's from outer space. That's made of a bunch of blocks. And it walks around and looks like a tower.
I'm not sure what that is.
So, for a proper description of it, so that you know as well, Thack, it was essentially kind of like a Rapunzel's tower kind of situation, where it's just this big, tall tower with a pointy roof. But there were essentially 4 big, chunky sections that would sit around the base, and those were essentially legs that would walk whenever he needed to move.
Yeah. So my teacher, Master Caden, was he's a real good wizard. He owns a tower. It's got them 4 legs and lets it move around. And for a while, he stopped by around Ashbrook for a little while, and I helped him. He's a little cuckoo. Don't tell him I said that.
We
Not
don't.
cuckoo. He's what's the word I'm
He's
looking
a wizard.
for here?
It's understandable.
Hey, I'm a wizard.
Well, yeah, but like he's an old wizard. Wizards get weird when they get old.
He's always been like that, apparently, or something. He's just real thorough, is all. A tiny bit.
Okay.
He's not bad man or anything. He's just lots of thoughts going through his head. That one. Sometimes he forgets to eat. That's why I'm there.
Well, maybe we can arrange an audience with him and give him our presentation and explain how important this is, or do some sort of a task for him. We'll figure something out.
Sure. I'll send him one more sending. I say, last sending. I'll type it up.
Make sure not to commit to anything in the immediate future, because we do have a lot of plans already.
Yeah.
All three of them.
There you go.
I'll be right back.
Sure.
I don't know, Zachary, but I suppose if you want to visit, I appreciate your company and your presence again. Just to the west of Coyote Den, investigating some old ruins. Feel free to stop by anytime. You're always welcome.
Excellent. I'm gonna put that in my notes. Coyote's dead. And I can't respond for now. But I'll put it in my note.
Right.
Excellent.
What was the east of Coyote?
West
West
of
of
Coyote's Den, which is kind of over towards Bronze Point a little bit, but also where that marker is on the map.
Sweet. Right, so we'll put that in the back burner, but at least we know he still got the hat.
Yeah, good to know. Actually, I don't think any of us are here for this conversation anyway. It was just you while you were cleaning.
Yeah, and then I come back to continue cleaning.
But yeah. Was there anything else that people wanted to do tonight before you sleep?
What's the moon like tonight after I went out to do this? Or like what's the sky like?
A little overcast. It looks like it's probably going to rain tomorrow.
I'll keep that in mind. I don't really have much planned. Does anyone else have something planned? I have something, but I don't think it takes person.
Cricket probably goes up top just for a little bit and does another rooftop scene where he sends us ending up and, does a thing, but
Yeah.
nothing long.
In that case, you guys eventually kind of start winding down and begin to settle in and sleep.
I have two questions.
Of course.
How much of the stone did I get done?
Give me an artificer's check or a tinker's tool check.
Gross. And more importantly, can I use one of these totally non-magical beans and make a stone out of it?
No, because they're definitely magical, and you're aware that they're magical.
Oh, I know that they're magical, but I'm just saying
Okay.
that they're not magical, I swear.
I still want to eat one.
You still
See,
need
your
one.
lie
You will
could
actually
potentially
die.
kill Simmons.
Yeah.
Simmons might be like, oh, they're just beans, I'll eat them now.
Okay. Then, over the course of the night, you guys rest. You get a short rest in. However, around after sleeping for about an hour and a half or so, Tough, you suddenly begin to toss and turn a little. You just can't get comfortable, and you get this really uneasy feeling that somebody is watching you.
Oh,
Do I feel like a hag's watching me?
No, it's not quite as like threatening as that. It's just like you feel like there's somebody there, um, and it's kind of throwing you off a little.
Georg?
You kind of look up, and you do see Bjork is in the room, standing like 6 feet away from you or so, and next to her, in a very similar kind of ghostly image as her, you see Cole standing next to her.
Oh, what?
he's collecting them.
Oh, what?
What does it
Huh?
mean?
Cole?
You see a Kenra that looks remarkably like Cole, maybe a little younger, but
Less haggard.
Oh, what if
Towards
it's Cole's
you.
twin?
That's valid. Hadn't thought of that.
Holy shit.
and he looks to you, Tough, seemingly very confused as well, and nervously gives you like a 3-fingered kind of wave.
Cole, you died?
Yo, you dead?
Kind of shakes his head.
This is too eerie. You look totally Cole. Who are you? Can you speak?
Seems to open his mouth and nothing comes out. Very similar to Bjorg.
Okay. He's gonna go to his painting supply, get some parchment. Say, all right. This is the only way I think we could communicate. Put your hand right where my hand is with the paintbrush,
Oh my god.
and I'll follow your strokes for whatever you want to write.
Tough is about to do a ghost. Toes up.
Give me
He,
some clay.
I love it.
He kind of seems to think for a good while before kind of directing your hand to write a couple of words. Spells out, "Who are you?"
That's why I'm trying to ask you. Who are you? Who are you? Well, my name is Tough Guy. I'm not sure how you found your way here, but I have a weird tendency, not talent, just a way of speaking with, people that passed on. It's really weird. I've always had the gift. Still getting used to it, even though it's been a while, but yeah, I don't know who you are or why you're here. Who are you?
Shit, how do you spell your brother's name? Cole.
He goes, yeah.
So he tells it. Toza, go back.
Kopak.
He
Are
also,
you-
after that, he gets you to write a quotation mark and then speak and then end quotation mark.
Are you by chance related to Cole? Cole Kopak?
Gives you a nod.
Okay, alright. Follow me. Follow me. Tough like just throws on his, throw some stuff on. Not gonna go on the buff.
All right.
And goes over to Cole's room. Slams on the door.
Break it open.
Just pounds on it.
Cole, you hear
Tough as some
loud banging.
I think actually he just went AFK right before this scene started. Terrible timing.
Damn it.
He's fast asleep.
Excellent. Yeah, Cole is just out like a light. Doesn't stir.
You want to open the door?
It's a really good soak.
Like a limp noodle now. That happens to noodles when they get hot.
All right. Well, we'll figure this out in the morning. We'll try and figure out why you're here, and yeah, maybe we'll get some answers.
Gives you a really awkward shrug.
Yeah, you could chill with Bjorg. She's really cool. That's Bjorg, by the way.
She just kind of raises a hand to him. He just raises a hand back.
You guys can hang out, get to know one another. I need sleep. I'm not dead yet, so.
Tough of this 1 HP.
Yeah, no kidding. Not dead yet. Right. So tough. You're able to go back and sleep, and Bjorg and Toza can vanish.
Scene missed.
And now, if all goes well, Noel will get back and not have heard a thing.
Maybe.
And he'll never know.
Never know. He doesn't look at the log.
But the next morning comes. You guys wake up feeling a little bit more rested.
Do I not have a bad dream this time?
You do not have a dream this night.
Okay, good.
Is this the second short rest?
This is the second one, yeah. Moving
Cool.
from Friday into Saturday morning.
Cool. We're gonna long rest soon.
Right, I need it.
So bad.
Right. So, is today the day we try and sneak into the city
Yeah,
with Will Knox?
I think those of us who have identities should try to get some shopping done today.
Yeah. Let's call you, Knox? Knox doesn't have a bounty, so he has to go.
Oh.
Chips is untouchable.
Real quick, if I did get a dream last night, I do catch whoever dreams me up on the current situation, just because a lot has happened since the last one.
It's his death day.
Happy Death Day.
Thank you.
Do we make cakes for that, or do you get like skull cookies? Like in
Harvey definitely checks in just out of sheer paranoia to make sure that you're not dead.
Excellent.
And you're able to kind of catch him up and increase his paranoia just a tad.
I do tell him that in the darkest timeline... Wait, have I been informed of that? I don't know if that's made its way to Cricket yet.
I don't think it has.
Shit! God damn it. Oh well, that's fine. I do ask him about how he modified all of his gambesons and shit. For the wings. And I fill him in on everything. But yeah, that's it.
Let you know how to modify a couple of straps so that you can make adjustments to Iscar's armor as needed.
Also, Shadowrath is like dead. Like, you guys really, actually, totally, definitely killed him, right?
Oh yeah, we were very thorough.
Okay. And dragons don't, like, reincarnate.
Not to my knowledge.
Perfect.
Love you.
Love you too. His blood pressure. His poor blood pressure.
Can I stay for 8 more hours?
Oh yeah, I don't need to sleep. I mean, he doesn't need to sleep. Cricket gets full rest out of this.
Do we all wake up?
I believe so, unless Simmons ate a bean.
Please no.
Perfect,
Aw.
because I have to tell everybody about how I stayed all night. I can't talk. Spent all night staying up studying about how dragons reincarnate.
Oh really?
Yes,
What'd you learn?
that they do.
Told ya.
It took me 8 hours to do that.
It's a lot of research to get done in 8 hours by student level research in a dank temple with no materials.
I mean, I have a library card.
Okay,
I
I'm sorry.
told you.
I'm back. What did I miss? What are we talking about, brother? What's going on?
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing happened.
Nothing at all.
My
I've-
God.
I have a feeling that you're saying nothing, but I actually didn't miss. I have strange suspicion.
You have a vague memory overnight of Tough knocking on your door, but you were just too tired and you didn't answer.
You may need to watch the vlog
Oh, what the fuck?
for ultimate
I'm
feelings.
sure it's gonna come up.
I was gonna say, I'm sure
Yeah.
Tough is about to come talk to you about it.
Make sure you're not dead.
Tom looks like he's dying. I make him some fucking curd. Some
Curd.
oats, curds and oats. You can eat curds, right? Are you vegan now?
Hell no.
Well,
Uh,
good news. Curds is just spoiled milk.
Actually, Dak, as you wake up, you do find that there's a thing of porridge ready for you when you wake up.
Oh, it's porridge. Is it Cerise cooking?
Yep.
Ah, she beat me to waking up. I'll get her back for that.
There's just a little note that says, "I know you're an early riser. I love you."
Aw. I checked for poison.
Fair. That's very fair. You give me cooking tools check.
I've never been so proud.
It's a 20.
That's a poisoned ass porridge.
Oh my God! What? It's poison.
No, it's good.
Okay.
It's clean.
Okay.
It's definitely Suri's cooking. You can tell, and it's also definitely not poisoned. 100% safe.
Okay. He just kind of flops over, puts his head under the blanket so his mouth is only sticking out, and he just kind of laps at it. It's like, I can't believe I distrusted my sister. What's wrong with me? And it reminds him like home. He wants to go back to bed, but he's like, I want to work some more. So he heads out, finds Suri, thanks her for the breakfast.
Oh, she's back in bed already.
Oh, that's fair. I don't wake her up. I start working breakfast for everyone else, unless she's done that already.
No, she just made something for you because she knows that you always get up early for breakfast.
She's so sweet. She's the best sister in the world. Sorry, Cricket.
It's okay. Everybody's sister is the best sister in the world.
No, mine.
I'll fight you for it. She'll fight her for it.
Uh,
She'll win. I guarantee it.
All of my sisters are dying on the front lines.
Mine already did.
I thought you killed all your sisters.
I killed some of them.
Ooh. Speaking of dead siblings, anybody have anything weird happen last night?
Yeah, there was some weird shit going on. I mean, you were kind of there and talking about. I don't know,
I
man.
didn't want to call it
Guys,
out,
Tough's dead.
but I heard some like
So-
stomping through the halls. And if I heard
Just-
it, there's only one person it can be.
Stuff's just chewing on like some notes.
What?
You like
Oh.
your own?
Like he just finishes like gulping down a good amount of food. Yeah. Do you have like a family member that looks a lot like you? Maybe a brother or something?
I thought he was going to ask for corn.
Yes. Yes.
Just asking.
Why? No.
I'm joking. Yeah, like he I don't know how to put this, but I saw him last night. Came to visit.
What?
Yeah, are you still here?
Me? Yeah, I'm still here. What are you?
No.
What,
No, he's like looking around the room looking for his
Toza.
Cole's brother's spirit.
Yeah, after a couple of moments, you see a ghostly visage of Toza apparate next to Tough.
Whoa!
Okay.
Gives you a little wave.
Seems like
This-
cool, dude.
Yeah, man. What? Do you care to explain literally anything? Because that was a very emotional moment, and I was very worried I was never going to see him again until I died and went into some kind of terrible hell spiral. So, what?
I wish I could explain, but I don't know actually how he's here. But he is.
I need a
Yay!
That's cool, right?
No, that is exceptionally cool. I'm very glad. I'm just very. Like, does he speak? Does he do anything? Does he
He
sit
can-
and roll over? Like what?
Okay, so
he can emote, but he doesn't seem to be able to speak.
Okay,
Or he seems to be able to speak, but there's no sound that comes out.
gotcha. I actually do not know how to process this. Did he just show up? What? This is my brother. He is my twin brother.
Oh,
He and I were best friends growing up, completely inseparable. Until everything happened. But
So he got all the good-looking genes, right? And I give him finger guns.
yes, I did. Thank you.
No. Oh. That's lame.
knew this
That's a
was gonna
lame
happen.
comeback. You stop that right now.
Toza gives you
okay.
finger guns as well, and seems to make some kind of comeback, but nobody can hear it.
Oh shit.
I laugh.
We need to
anyway.
work on this. No, holy crap. No. Listen. This is very exciting for me. I'm sorry, this is just very, very shocking.
What-
Well, I mean, is there some sort of way that we can
Wow.
start?
If only there was some way to communicate with hands when you have difficulty hearing.
like, can we kill like a chalkboard and its spirit like forms around it?
Oh my god. Guys, I can...
You know, I would have questioned that, but Tough seems to be the premier in spirit.
Who else can you do? We're going to see Maple right now. And I'm just gonna grab like
I think it is in our best interest that we do not bother Maple today. She is going to be pissed. We need to show up. The next time we show up at her doorstep, we need to have her magazines. Also, I will teach your brother some form of basic sign language. It's going to take weeks, but we can do it. You're going to have to learn
Guys.
too, for the record.
Here's a Ouija board.
No, that is just disrespectful.
How come?
He's not a Ouija.
I promise
What's
you.
a
I don't
Ouija?
know what a Ouija is. He's just treating him as some sort of like, lingering spirit, which I suppose he
Yeah,
is.
so here's the thing. We never address what Bjorg is out of respect. This
Wait.
changes a lot of things.
Wait, you can still call Bjorg, right?
Yeah. She's here too.
Bjork kind of apparates as well.
Not being a dragon must really suck when you die.
Yeah.
Man, I don't even know how to react to this, to be honest. All right. Well, I mean, listen, there.
Yeah, no shit, right? Like, what the fuck?
You're right. What do we do
Listen,
here?
we can do the paper painting trick and the Ouija board or whatever as a short-term solution. But over the next 2 weeks, I'm teaching both of you basic sign language.
Deal. I am 100% on board with this. There is no greater Kenran Myrmidon than my brother. I know that I am very great, obviously, and I am the only surviving Kenran Myrmidon. But that is beside the point. He is a fantastic swordmaster, and even if he is here, I am feeling much better about myself already.
Do you feel legit better? Like stronger?
I don't know. Maybe. Perhaps numerically. I don't know.
Wait, do you?
Fuck, man. I don't know.
Like the last time somebody showed up and started following you around, you got all these crazy things that you were able to do? Like, is Toza going to be, like, fighting with this like Bjork does?
Okay, so I'm going to try a thing. Because this is totally in my 8-page backstory. I'm sure that like he and I had like a dance that we did, kind of deal. Like
Yep.
yeah, perfectly synchronized. I'm gonna try to do it with him. See if he can keep up. I know you're dead and everything, but let's give this a try.
All right, give me 2 performance checks.
Okay. Working on it. Who got inspiration, by the way?
Oh, right, we never did that. Let me go check. It's me. It's me and Simmons.
Congrats.
See Kenra dance. Hot damn.
He's definitely a little rusty. Being dead hasn't done him any favors in his performance, but
Right.
He is able to mostly keep up with you. It's definitely not quite as synchronized as it usually would be. A big part of that is probably because he's still like ethereal. He doesn't have any physical form, so it's
Right,
a little hard to completely match certain elements of the
It's-
performance.
It's hard to get your weight down on your heel, when you just go through the floor.
Yeah, it's a little awkward, but it's definitely the performance that you guys used to do, and he's still remembers it pretty clearly.
Well, that's certainly him. I don't know. Do I feel any different? Does Tuff feel any different? How's this working?
Don't feel any different immediately. I mean, aside from like emotionally.
Oh yeah, no. Cole's pretty like tore up, and actually, let me.
You guys are testing this the wrong way. Cricket picks up a chair and swings it at Cole.
Okay.
Give me an attack with improvised weapon and strength.
Here we go. Oh my god, it's actual
Yeah.
damage.
Like Cole doesn't even have to move. Like he's just.
Cricket picks up this chair and you just kind of like swing it, and it just kind of it's a decently heavy chair, and it just kind of carries your weight, and you kind of spin in a circle.
Oh, that's way heavier than I thought.
Or it finally just kind of slips out of your hand.
Yeah.
Kind of smashes into something, leaves a bit of a dent.
Cole kind of like taps his chest a little bit. It's just like, do you want to try that again? Do you want to? I want you to hit me as hard as you can.
Okay, I'll try to sucker punch. Oh,
It's not a sucker punch. Oh God!
I'm pretty sure that's.
I'm gonna let it. I'm gonna let it hit.
Okay.
Like if that's a. No! Don't stop! Stop hitting me out!
He doesn't actually.
Oh, I think he needed that one.
Like it's
No! Fuck!
like it's Kapow or whatever.
Easily, you know this.
Look, we're beating up your brother. Do something. Intervene.
That's like torture. We're killing your brother. Can you help? Can you stop us?
What are you gonna do?
Cricket, that's something.
He tries to intervene a little bit, but he's completely ethereal, similar to Bjorg when Tuff isn't raging. Like, doesn't have
Gotcha.
any
Oh,
physical
that's
presence.
fair.
Has to rage.
Okay.
Listen,
Maybe it has to be
you guys
something
are
more serious. Like, I think we're gonna have to really fish it out of him.
Please, let us.
Not now.
No, God.
Not us. I'm just saying when we get in real trouble sometime.
Yeah.
Listen.
Someone make me angry.
No, you
I'm,
have one HP.
I'm gonna hook a arm around Tuff's. He can't reach his shoulders. Around whatever the highest part of Tuff that Cole can reach.
Like, just under the ribs.
Yeah, just under the ribs. Kind of awkwardly like slide it off and then give him like a pat on the shoulder kind of deal. Listen, you have to understand, you're looking about this the entirely wrong way. It is not about what he can do. The more important part is that the Kopek brothers are back in action, more or less. And that means more to me than really anything. And I'm going to give Tuff a big old smooch on the cheek. I'm going to kind of tug Tuff down so I can give him a big old smooch on the cheek. It's like a child trying to get ups.
Can't read.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you guys could get reunited.
I'm happy.
It is certainly strange, but
I don't know why he hasn't passed on, but
So we need to talk about that a moment.
Yeah.
I don't know if you discussed it while I was not here. I did take a morning constitutional.
Okay. So what happened? What
Well-
caused this?
So we had that whole deal with Elm that we could speak with someone who had passed on. He's gonna make a furtive glance towards Cricket, and they're like, "Well, I decided to cash in on that last night. Last night.
Yep.
Had a wonderful conversation with my brother. Learned some things. Some much more concerning. One, I do have a good idea of where the caravan was attacked. Simmons, it seems that your father left the caravan before they reached their destination, before they were even attacked. He was not with them during the attack, so he is very likely safe, but I do not know where he is.
That's weird.
That is one way to put it.
I mean, it's good, but like, I don't know why he left.
Past that, though, those that describe the afterlife, and I'm not a religious person, perhaps. Thackeray, you may have more insight on this than I do. But I was under the impression that it was either, a lovely little heaven and a paradise if you're a good person, or you burn for all eternity. Those is definitely not the burn for all eternity sort.
Yeah, I feel like it really depends on which denomination you follow and also your own traditions.
Well, the thing about those traditions is that I have not written them yet, so I couldn't really speak to them about it. But he described it as being surrounded by a lot of people that were screaming constantly, and it was just what did he say? Like
a
a
swirling vortex.
like
where
a
people
swirling
get trapped from
vortex.
screaming forever.
There you go. And he's not doing that now.
Mindless screaming and swirling. When Cole told me about this, it struck me as familiar. We've seen people screaming. We've been inside the heads of people screaming and seen a monster. We think that monster might be linked to these soul worms. I think it's all connected somehow.
Quick question, Dre. When we were looking at the Savine vision, did we see anything similar like that? Similar to that? The whole swirling vortex of soul? I can't remember off the top of my head.
I don't believe you did.
Gotcha. We heard about a swirling vortex of souls from some, though, I feel. The martyred souls around the sword, they were spinning around it.
They were just standing around.
Oh, just standing around. Okay.
Yep.
It's
Notably,
possible.
Tough had seen something moving along the ground beneath it.
Oh,
Gotcha. We'll base this all off Tuff's memories. You see things moving around the ground.
I don't
Along
think
the ground?
Yeah, you mentioned on the train you saw like sheets under the ground, right?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what all this means, and I don't know if we have all the information yet. I'm just saying we should keep an eye open. It sounds like it could all be connected somehow.
Well, importantly, Toza was not the only one in that. The rest of my family is there too. Not to mention the other people here, perhaps people who are dying or are getting thrown into these. But either way, it makes the impetus to find what this is a little more important.
Yeah, if no one can get to the afterlife that, they're meant.
Sorry, Thak, I have bad news. God is dead, and it is replaced with a terrible eldritch washing machine. The end.
Well, it's 5 smaller eldritch gods, and there's some sort
Yeah,
of
it's
filter
true.
between
Like,
them.
God did die, but he split into 5. So
Oh, yeah, point.
Yeah.
Can't even make that joke.
Anyway, I think at some point going back out to the desert is a good idea, but we have other pressing issues. We have a lot of pressing issues. Today, we still need to rest. Looking around, a lot of us still look like shit. No offense, but we do. I can play another song tonight. We can rest up a little bit more. But for today, those of us with disguises and false identities should try to go into town cautiously. And I think our 2 main goals are to warn Junior and shop, which coincidentally and conveniently are at the same place. And if any of you are up for it, I think we should start trying to leave subtle but direct hints that something is amiss in this town. I would like to graffiti several prominent places that say, don't trust the guild is lying to you, things like that. We need to start not stirring up a revolution, but sowing the seeds that there is a possibility that these people are being lied to, so that when we come back later, it's not out of the blue. We need to start, these things start small, and I would like to do that tonight.
So, here's a point of consideration. We cannot exactly identify ourselves as Sandstorm, yes? I mean, that would be...
Of course not. That's suicide.
Yeah. We need to still put a name to this little movement.
I don't think we should, because as soon as we put a name to it, that means that we can be identified as a terrorist cell that people can dismiss as crazy people. We need to just be putting anonymous seeds into people's heads that maybe the guild is lying to them. I don't think we need to be putting an organization behind it yet. Eventually, yes, but not yet.
Fair enough.
I know that I've been very paranoid about this today and yesterday with the cult thing, but it is very important that we don't give them a label that they can write off. It has to be an idea and only an idea, not an organization that can be, characterized as an enemy. People will do anything they can to monsterify their enemies if they know who they are.
Yes, but that is also a great way that you collect allies and people to your cause.
True, but we have to. I think we start smaller than that.
Okay, while you're tagging all the buildings with the graffiti, I'll burn down the guild.
Please remember that there are innocent people at the guild. The only person that we know for sure is corrupt is Ammon Goldhall. We don't know how far down this goes. We were part of the guild not too long ago.
Who would stay in the building while it's on fire? Nobody's gonna get hurt.
If we're only talking about material damage, there's a lot of valuable stuff in the guild that I really don't want to see destroyed.
The chalice, hell.
The chalice, the entire library of scrolls. Do you have any idea what that's worth? There's a fortune in there.
What if it's a little fire?
A little fire sounds great. But again, we're trying to not paint a picture of us as terrorists. We need to make it look like we're the good guys here, which means not destroying property and killing people at random.
What if we erected a wooden shape in front of the guild and then set that on fire?
I'm down for that.
Maybe it would resemble perhaps a letter.
Like
an A.
I could see that.
Or a little T.
Or something
What
like that.
A lowercase g for get out of town guild.
Yeah.
Or traitors. You know?
No,
It can't be a
no,
T.
I think that would be, that
No,
would
we
be...
can't. We
well,
definitely cannot burn a T in...
If it's a capital, it's fine.
No.
What about an X? An X okay?
Capital T's are what they actually... We can't burn a T. I veto the T. We're not burning a T. That's terrible.
What's wrong
guys.
with T? Yeah, T for terrible.
T for get out of town.
No.
Took it.
No. Oh my god, guys.
We can't sign the T. Oh, well, we can't burn the T because Toza's
T
name
for
begins with
tater
T.
tot.
Oh, yeah, there you go. See?
Okay.
That would be disrespectful.
It would be
It would
disrespectful.
be extremely disrespectful, and we're not going to do it, because that's terrible, you guys.
It does that. Also, my name starts with a T.
I'm
It sounds like a calling card.
I'm going to spend the next 20 minutes talking about me and my brother, and it's going to be a very, very short montage, so we don't actually take up that much time.
Yeah, side note, Cricket, like, ever since the conversation about 15 minutes ago, when he speaks, he is also signing, just to, like, get that ball rolling. So get used to that.
Are you casting a spell?
No. A spell of communication.
I learned.
Remember I told you I didn't talk for a year? I mean, I still did this sometimes. That's when I learned it.
One of
that's
comprehend
like
languages was literally just sign language as a somatic. And
Oh.
everyone just innately knows sign language.
Anyway, if you guys are good, I think we should go get our shopping done, and
Yeah.
then the stealthy half of the party can go graffiti in town tonight.
Much like, yeah, thieves can't, right?
No, common.
More like thieves can. Yeah, the other thing. You're right.
Yeah, the signing.
Again, we're just trying to put a message out there with no politics attached to it, no name. Just the guild is lying to you. Don't trust the guild.
So the guild lies just everywhere.
Yep, the guild lies. The guild is lying to you. Don't trust the guild. Ammon is lying. Don't trust the guild.
For a good time call.
Yeah, you can do like some funny stuff too if you want.
If only. Well, you should contact your people. They are very powerful and very underground and very sneaky. So
I was gonna say the only reason we can get over in the first place is because they've helped already.
But now here's the problem with that as well. I don't really want to be in debt to a mafia
Well,
at all.
that's why we've paid
Like,
up
just
front
don't
for
do
these.
that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we paid up front. There is no debt. But, you know,
No, I see what you're saying though. Like, you know, we didn't want to.
How about in debt to a friend? I look at Knock.
I mean, that sounds like I'm pretty much in debt with the mafia. When
Oh, that's fair. It's a Lord of the Rings reference. It's fine.
I got it. All right, let's go shopping. Let's go talk to Junior.
Oh, who's going shopping?
I'm
Just you
going.
guys, right?
I'm going for sure. Does anyone
to
we can
in the Rush
communicate-
Valley?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going.
I'll go.
Again,
Do we have things to sell?
I don't think we have a lot to sell, but let me go check.
This crazy floaty orb has, you know, it was good for one boss battle, and I will never use it again. right?
Absolutely not. We're keeping the daylight orb.
No, that was.
I'm with Cole. I don't think we need it.
He's still
know
around.
You don't.
Let's discuss your shitty ice sword, okay, for a second. It's actually not that shitty. It's
but
actually very powerful. I do not want to discount that.
whether
It's probably the reason we were able to cross the water in Shadowfell. We made a bridge.
whether Iscar does it or not, I'm going to ask him to make a scabbard for that temporarily suppresses it while it's sheathed. But we can deal with that when we get over there. Looking through, I don't think we have anything to sell. We have like little things, but we're trying to be quick about this. I don't want to spend all day trying to sell alchemist supplies for 4 silver.
Hey, do you think it would be very suspicious if I bought a lot of new clothes? Like, I may not have to scan my thing, but I'm kind of out, and all our stuff is back at the right to click.
Yeah, get some bath stuff as well.
Some bad stuff, some new perfumes.
I got you some new clothes. How come you never wear those?
They were back at the right to click.
Yeah.
All of my clothes.
Cricket, if I give you can I give you my money and you can buy stuff?
Yeah, and we can talk through the bags too. Same for Daru, and we'll get everything sorted out.
Or then I can just feed you my money through the bag.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'll work.
Well, everyone's shopping. I'm gonna work in a bathtub.
Good call.
Oh my god. What? The minute Thag mentions that, Cole sidles up to him. Hey. Here's your,
Hi.
Hey. So,
Yeah.
I hear you like, baths.
Oh yeah, I love bath.
Do you like friends too? Do you like having baths with friends?
I've never had a bath with a friend. It looks really
So-
comfortable.
So, what if, I'm just saying, there was a bath that could fit, I don't know, maybe 10 people. And then I
Yeah.
can use it all by myself.
You want one section off, or just
It's just one giant bath for me. I want you to
one
create a
giant?
giant bath for me, is what I'm saying.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm just measuring out the space we've got first, because I need to bring some planks of wood down here. Maybe a bit of tar, pitch, and some wax. But you know what? Okay, we can work in something.
You just let me know anything that you need.
Yeah. If
Gonna
you
do
could
like the
get,
chest stomp and what's up? Sorry.
if you could get this, I give you a list of construction equipment, some measuring tools.
Yeah, we can do that.
We could just paint those, but it's probably better if we could buy it because I don't know how to paint.
Do not worry, I will do the best I can.
Thank you. I'm just gonna work on what we've got. I'll paint a saw. That's the start.
Excellent, great. Cricket, I need you to do the best you can. Here's a list of things that Thackeray needs, and they're very important.
Understood.
gives it to Cricket.
I'll do what I can.
All right. But yes, I'm sorry. I had to make that as intentionally creative as possible.
It's okay. It's fantastic. All right, let's
Okay,
head over.
big bath.
Let's head on over to Junior's.
Don't forget the kettle with a tea cozy. She wanted one too.
Yep, and magazines.
Shit. Where's stuff going?
I could help with the bath.
How could you? That'd be great. Because we need to help lift some logs.
Yeah.
We need to make sure we don't chop off, too many trees or trees that are too important. Because this is maples.
Yeah, I could also help with the foundation, like digging up, maybe having a ground level bath.
You mean breaking up the temple? No, we're not gonna shatter the rock in the temple.
Why not?
No one
Because
else is using it.
This is a sacred place. We can't turn it into a bathhouse unless the gods are okay with that. Hey, Fiara, is it okay if we make a ground level bath?
Get no response.
I think that's a no. So,
Hey man, meta. Toph has a burrow speed, and if he
Yeah.
doesn't use it to dig a tub, I'm gonna be upset.
okay. But you should read the fact that it's not gonna bite us in the ass.
I cannot do that.
Okay. No, we're not going to dig up the temple.
Yes, we are.
We're gonna build it somewhere else. Don't worry. We'll put it on. We can put it on the beach.
I think a ground level pool, bath / would be a great addition to this sacred temple.
What if we burned down the Rickety Cricket and then we put in graffiti that's like, "Don't cross the guild," and then everybody be like, "Oh my god, the guild's so evil, they burned people's house down."
Well,
no. Do you have an insurance policy on that?
No, there is no insurance policy on it, and also, I'm afraid like that's the guild contracts are currently telling people to do. So I think that would just be like a mission completed sort of deal.
Oh.
I mean, if we were to like get a bunch of dead babies and put them in front and then burn it down and make it look like really, really horrible, then that might be a good idea.
A cricket.
Uh-huh.
Why?
It's all about winning over the hearts and minds of the people who are innocent and good.
Okay, well, what am I allowed to set on fire then?
I'm okay with you setting... I don't know, what can you set on fire?
We can't even set Steve's house on fire now.
No, we might need
Shit.
Steve. I'll tell you what, there's got to be a building that we can set on fire. We'll figure something out. Maybe Junior will know somewhere that needs to be set on fire.
One of his competitors.
Yeah, we can maybe do that.
All right. So you guys start making your way across. Notably, as you guys teleport up to the beach, you do find that Arena-ish and Forest are up there.
Good morning.
Cool.
What you guys up to?
Morning. We're just getting some supplies.
Looks like it's gonna rain soon. Need any help?
Yeah, sure.
We're going
That's
we're going into town to buy some stuff. Is there anything? What are you gathering?
Wood for some furniture and just firewood because it's pretty cold down there. Food.
Of course. Yeah, I know a couple of us are staying behind. I think Dak and Tuff are actually going to be doing some carpentry, so I'm sure they can help with that too. But if you guys think of anything that you need, we're going to try to sneak into town and tell them, and they can tell us, and we'll get it bought for you, okay?
Great. Good luck.
All right, let's go find the boat. Let's do this.
You guys get in the boat and start make your way across. It's easy enough. You've already done this twice before, so you guys are able to get across. This time, however, as you start to approach shore, you do notice that there are several guards waiting for you.
Oops, time to go the other direction.
Yep. Turn around.
Did they spot us before we spot them?
Yes, they definitely see you, and they're like looking at you and kind of waving you over.
I kind of wave at him back and, pull out my fishing gear and just start fishing.
Quick huddle, what do we do?
It is a good fishing day today.
Yeah, so, what do we do? If we just sail away, they're going to follow us back to the hidden base. That's not an option. What's the plan here?
Shit, well, okay, no. Listen, if they were trying to, they don't seem that aggressive.
Yeah, they might just be doing inspections.
Maybe. Let's just cooperate for now.
Sure. What's their story? We live here, or sorry, we're traveling here. We're from Elber.
Amen. I'm just here for school.
He's here for school. We're all longtime buddies. We're all from Elber. And we're just kind of enjoying. We're on vacation, right?
Yeah, it sounds good to me.
We all have our papers.
Vacation.
You guys all have your papers.
I don't need papers.
No, you're false papers.
I was just coming back for school, and I met you, and you're like, oh, we've always wanted to go to Russia.
Okay, Perfect. I dig it.
Like, sure, yeah, just come back with me.
All right, we paid good money for these disguises and identities. Let's see if they work.
Oh yeah, those. Okay, I thought he meant like mob papers. I'm like, I don't need that shit.
Well, yeah.
I'm a real person.
All right, let's do it. We'll when we kind of get the impression like, oh, you want us to come over there, we'll start rowing over.
All right. Start coming over. They seem a little frustrated that it took so long, but
I'm sorry, I'm a little hard of hearing.
it's quite all right. Sorry to interrupt your fishing trip. Just doing some inspections. There's some criminals on the loose, and we need to.
The
Be
shield
extra
is
cautious.
in case of sharks.
Of course, these waters get dangerous.
You guys should do something about that big seagull. You guys know about that? I'm sorry, I don't want to tell you how to do your jobs. How can we help?
Yes. Do you have any papers? What's your business here? Do you live here?
Pleasure. Well, he's going to school here. Here's my papers.
Take a look.
It's pronounced Fouquet.
Well, Mr. Fouquet, what are you all doing fishing in the rain?
That's the best time for
but
fish.
a humble sewer cleaner looking for work.
But no, don't you guys fish? You always want to fish in the rain, morning and evenings especially.
I would like to use my fishing kit proficiency to talk about all the different fish that appear in this area, including the rare ones that only show up when it's raining.
All right. I will say, give me a deception. You know what? Give me persuasion with advantage because of your understanding of fishing.
I'm not good at social skills, even though I'm kind of a face. I did okay.
Oh, nice.
21.
That's pretty good. That's very convincing. You
Well, you know,
go on for a while, and
you know the elusive Rush Valley rainbow trout.
Now you got him
It's
started.
very yeah. Oh man, it is good eating.
Reel it in.
I
Reel
do
it
not
in.
have an accent.
one of the guards seems very enthralled for the first 10 minutes, and then you keep going, and eventually they're just like, all right, well, we have to get back to our posts, so continue.
Mission
Oh,
fucking
tell
complete.
him about that time you got that big blue-sailed marlin or whatever. What'd you call it?
Oh, well, you see, we had been out on the boat forever, for 6 years, and
Was I
then we
there?
caught this marlin. You were not there. You were not in this story.
Oh, that's very wonderful, but we really have to be going, so thank you for your time.
Can we say that I was there?
Good day. Good luck with the rest of your trip. Goodbye, and they quickly take off at the first chance they get.
Really, Iscar, you were there in my heart.
You were, yeah. By the way, guys, stealthy half of the party.
Wait,
I'm a
before you go, I
performer.
killed the marlin. I could just tell them I killed it.
He told
They run away.
He did it. Wink.
I killed it, just like that small child.
Wait, guys. I have to tell you more.
All right, let's go to Junior's.
All right. You guys do manage to get through town. Thankfully, because of the rain, a lot of people aren't out on the street, and so you're able to kind of quickly slink into buildings and stuff and stay kind of unnoticed.
All right, so I have a plan.
Okay.
How big do you think our new little home is? Also, I want to throw this out there. Putting a fake voice on when you already have a fake voice on is incredibly hard.
I don't know what you're talking about. I did that pirate thing that one time, and it went just great. He didn't catch
There's a
on.
reason I not talked that whole time. I feel like it'd be really hard.
Real talk. I don't know if we've seen a map, but I imagine it's probably like the size of, I don't know, like a house all combined, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, what's our size limit here?
For the temple,
Yeah, for the whole ass temple.
it's quite large. As far as the actual living space is probably comparable to the cricket. The temple space beyond that is definitely quite large in and of itself.
Okay.
But it's kind of like the actual it's not like livable space. You could convert it to that, but currently it's not.
Okay. What I want to do, or what Cole wants to do as part of his shopping, is look about installing a forge. They take about 400 square feet. We've got the money for it. It's just going to be an issue of transporting all the shit over.
Right. How we do
Into
that? Because it's like we can't have contractors coming to our secret island base. Maybe
Yeah, I mean,
Junior. If Junior has a portable hull, actually, that would solve a lot of these problems.
let's go see Junior first, and let's go from there. Because a forge isn't just for like, weapons and shit. I mean, obviously
we can
that's
use it for all
the
sorts
best
of
use
shit.
for it. Yeah, but like we're talking about putting like a bath in. We can get like all the little parts and everything for it. Like it's
Yeah.
it's good shit, and Cole will absolutely pay out of pocket for it.
Sick. I'm down.
The end.
I need the stove.
Did
Can
you?
anyone buy a stove?
No, I don't know what that is, but it scares me. Cricket does kind of want to keep an eye out for like abandoned buildings that would be okay to burn.
Yes.
gotta find something to shake the rust off there, really.
Iscar needs to burn something, and I'm worried that if we don't find him something to burn, he's gonna burn something else.
I'll
I'm
build
not a
him a team.
pyromaniac. Just sometimes, you got to set a building on fire.
Yeah, I get
when
it.
you're caught in chaos, why not?
Yeah, I totally get it.
It's not like you got a ton of opportunities to burn buildings,
It would be kind of cool.
right?
All right. So you guys head into Junior's, and you see the shelves, these meticulously placed objects, all lined up on this kind of grid pattern. Everything kind of in a very strangely mechanical sort of organization system. And you see a tiny little goblin girl kind of poking her head out behind one of the various shelves. And you see the large construct behind the desk, who kind of begins to walk out from behind it as you enter. You see Junior sitting there, who looks up. Good afternoon. Welcome to my shop. How can I help you?
Hello. Listen.
Before you can finish saying that, as you just say hello,
If it's this goblin girl that we didn't snitch on.
no, the construct comes and swings a fist in your direction. You duck out of the way at the last moment.
Whoa, Junior, call it off. Junior, call it off.
I'm calling the police.
No, you're not.
Z2, what are you doing? Stop! Cease! And the construct kind of stops and turns mechanically towards him. And just, in a completely monotone voice, just like, intruders.
Junior, we can explain this. I'll shoot him a message. We need to talk. It's Cricket, and I think you might be in danger.
Oh, I didn't recognize you.
Right? They did a good job, right? But no, obviously some shit's going down, and I don't think you're wrapped in it yet, but you might be, and we need to get you caught up. Do you have 5 minutes for a brief presentation?
Also, do you have fire insurance on your building?
Also, do you know of another building we can just burn down? Not for profit, but for fun.
Right. I guess I have a couple minutes. Right. C2, watch the shop. Please don't attack anyone else for the time being. These people don't mean us any harm. The robot just is understood and slinks back behind the counter,
But
and Junior kind of gestures for you all to kind of follow him to the back room.
aren't you worried that perhaps through his inaction another creature might come to harm?
Don't do that. Don't question it. Just
I'm
don't
sorry,
let him
I'm
harm
sorry,
you.
I'm sorry. Let's do this presentation real quick. This is the Cliff Notes version. Listen, the world is in trouble, and we got wrapped up in it. And all of this happened, and this happened, and this happened. But you were okay because I don't think you saw us interacting. And that's why we snuck over in disguise. And I think that, you know, you should be okay, but you should be warned so that you're informed.
To get me involved.
Right, of course. But no,
Right.
you're already involved, and we just eventually they're going to find out, and you should find out first.
Really, when you think about it, we're looking out for you.
Give me a persuasion roll.
I would like to assist Cricket with that.
Don't need it, but I'll take it.
I would like to assist Cricket with it.
This is my buddy. This is my friend. This is Junior. We're gay babies. We're gay magic babies.
Look,
He's smart. He gets it.
That's only a 20, actually, but... Alright, that's a lot to take in 5 minutes, but I understand,
Right.
I think.
Right. And we're going to get out of here because we obviously want to minimize the amount of linkage that they could potentially find if it comes to that. The reason we came here is to warn you, and also because we need to offload some clean money, but we need to purchase magic items. Do you have a bag of holding? Oh my god, we need a bag of holding so bad.
I just sold my last one like an hour ago.
To who?
what about the portable hole?
Or a portable hole?
I don't carry those anymore, but I have my bag of holding that I can give you guys.
No, that's okay. We'll take it. How much?
It's fine. I can make a new one.
All right. How much? We're not gonna take your stuff. We didn't come here to rob you.
How well?
I didn't
Wow.
hear a number.
Yeah. Sorry.
200 gold pieces.
Deal done. 200. Okay. Was there anything else? Checking the list.
While we're here, do you have any crazy deals on magic stones, and/or have any idea how we could transport lots of furniture to another location that we can't reveal the location of
Oh, and
for your own safety?
diamond dust too, if you have any.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've got a couple hundred worth.
Sick. Just 200.
I think I've got 4.
We'll take. I can only afford 3.
I'll buy one.
All right, we'll take all 4 then.
All right. Give you the 400 gold worth of diamond dust.
Sick.
I think we only
Okay.
needed. I think we only needed 3 more.
We do, but having an extra 100 gold of diamond
Okay.
dust is not going to
Yeah.
hurt. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do need diamond dust, so that's fine.
Perfect. Candy magazines, pillow. We can get that elsewhere. Yeah, magic stones. You got anything cool?
Yeah, I've got a couple. Some of the basics.
This one's on you guys. I'm kind of like at my limit. I'm good, but if you guys need stones, now's the chance. It might be a while before we get another one.
Need all the stones.
I would say out of character, we're going to be poking Daru through the bag, and I'm sure he will possibly want to jump in on this.
But yeah,
So we'll catch him up afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming that we can just do like our like nitty gritty buying shit off session, I guess.
Right.
yeah. Like if anything comes up after session that you would have wanted to purchase, you
Yeah.
probably find it.
Check for scrolls, guys.
He does have topaz available for 450.
That's tier 3?
And he has a bunch of tier 1s available.
I'll buy the topaz.
All right,
How much was it? 450?
450.
450.
450.
All right. That's all I got for Junior. I'm good to bail if you guys want. We need to stop by just like a general goods store to get furniture, candy, food, magazines, and a big pillow.
I know where the candy store is.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, we went there, didn't we?
Good.
Can you guys get me a furnace?
Yeah. So let's just find like
Stove.
yeah, we'll hit up a general store and pick up furniture, stove, candy, magazines, and a big pillow. And then like a couple months worth of food. Like food that keeps well, in addition to whatever Thak is able to prepare.
Yeah, food ingredients would be nice. I'll give you money if you need it.
Can I sell them my giant rock feathers?
He also does have a magic flintlock available.
Ooh. What's it do?
It's a +1, and it ignores the loading property.
In how much?
That'll run you about 250.
In. Win. I got this. I'm covering this.
It's all you.
That is all I needed in my life. So specifically, when it ignores the reloading property, I don't reload with it, or how's it work?
Yeah, so you don't have to reload with it. It also doesn't need ammunition because it just fires essentially just like force.
Yeah, goddamn, I'm in on
That's
that.
really cool.
Well, sick. That takes care of that.
But yeah, otherwise it does a D12 damage, range 40, 120. Weighs 3 pounds.
All right, awesome.
Hot.
I think we should.
There's also the elemental arrows if anybody wants them, but I know nobody uses bow, so
Tough
So-
buys them anyway.
Just to be sure, that was a flintlock pistol, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Do you have elemental bullets?
No, but it's one of these 6 weapons that I can use. So
Used to be a revolver.
nope, it was always a flintlock.
Oh, flintlock.
So for the stream too, Drake has graciously allowed me to respec out of Kinsei, using the what was it, UA?
Mm-hmm.
Monk
New
rules.
UA.
Yeah. So disadvantages of lost agile parry, and I'm actually strangely more limited on the weapons that I can use. But I'm actually going to be getting some use out of what he's in now, which is Drunken Master, which is going to be weird and interesting, and I'm going to die immediately because I have lower AC. The end.
Did they like make a new monk class on UA? What happened?
So they say now, so you can pick a number of weapons. Actually, I think I've got 4 weapons I can use. Equal to your wisdom modifier plus something. I'll double check. Yeah, it's a very small number, and those are your monk weapons. Those, instead of like short swords and then melee weapons, whatever. The big deal about that is that completely invalidates any advantage Kinsei gives. And since I originally picked Kinsei as a flavor thing, it was kind of goofy to keep it. It got real quiet.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of like, everyone's looking at me.
You're good. I was just double checking some stuff.
Sure, I forget exactly how many weapons it is, but like, longsword and flintlock are the only
Important
two
ones.
that
They
he cares about.
they
Yeah.
gave Kinsai's best toy to all monks, so now there's no reason
Yep.
for him to be a Kinsai, so he respect to Drunken.
Yeah. He's down like the 2 AC thing, but that's okay.
It means I am the tank now.
Yeah, you're the tank.
Oh,
man.
don't you worry, buddy.
I mean, we were
I'm
already tied.
still gonna be we're still gonna be crazy evasive.
Oh yeah.
My
I
mobilities
can't say-
just went through the fucking roof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
The only
definitely
good
have
thing
maybe a
about the
mobility
Kensei
now.
is, I guess, with a ranged weapon, you deal an extra D4. but
Yeah,
that's not
I
too
mean-
good.
yeah.
It's a D4.
Kinsei shot was actually pretty solid. Those pretty good, and then their level 17 abilities okay. But the big deal about it is that you get to use a fucking sword, which
Yeah.
is nice early on, and then it drops off. But it doesn't matter because I wanted to be a sword wielding monk. But now that, like Feck said, the main thing that Kinsei can do, any monk can do. There's no real point being Kinsei. The end.
All right, on to the general store.
Yeah, you guys are able to head over to the general store and kind of pick up pretty much anything from the PHP for standard PHP cost.
Sick. A lot of it isn't covered, like magazines. I want to just drop like a gold on a big stack of magazines for Maple.
Yeah, you can go and find some old kind of books and things for like a couple of gold, like 2 gold and 5 silver.
Perfect. Get some candy, probably another 5 silver in candy.
I buy 1 gold of candy.
Excellent.
Jesus. That is so much candy.
Yeah, Simmons comes out with just like a big box of chocolates and various other like sugary candies.
I make sure to get the kettle with the cozy, because what's the point of not having a cozy?
It's very cute. Makes it look like a little elephant.
Aw. She's going to hate it, because she hates everything, but I love it. Getting some, basically working with Thak to figure out what kind of supplies he needs to make furniture. Shuffling as much of it as we can directly through the Nox O'Clock bag. If it's tools.
I made you a list.
Awesome. Oh my god. I'm gonna leave that between Thak and God because I don't want to list off 400 different tools. But whatever
Why is
that.
diaper cream on this list? That's gross.
What in this shit is a tortilla?
Tortilla.
Tortillas are a thing.
Tortilla.
Tortellini, it's a tank of pasta.
What is a battery?
It's like when you punch somebody.
Oh, why is that on here?
I mean, some people are into it. Pay good money for
It's
that.
for tenderizing meat.
We gotta get a big pillow for Thorak. That one I'm not
He
sure.
prefers gold.
Oh, okay. Well, scratch that one off the list. And that, I think, is our full list. Was there anything else that we needed before we go back? Oh, paint, so that we can
Forge
vandalize
stuff.
the town tonight.
Also paint. Also forge stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I
If you
don't
could get-
really think you can just go to like Forge Outlet Incorporated and just get, like you don't go to fucking Menards and buy it.
I was gonna say, I feel like we might need a contractor for that.
I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Let's investigate
honestly.
our options.
We just pay somebody 600 gold to like wish it somewhere.
I was gonna say, I don't know if Junior's strong enough, but normally you would just get somebody to take a bunch of scrap metal. They spend about 10 minutes casting fabricate, and voila, you're good. But I don't know if they're gonna have that here.
So, the best option for you guys would be to purchase some brick and a bellows and kind of the materials raw, and then just construct it yourselves.
Yeah.
It'll be a bit of a job, but it would be doable.
Would that be less cost since we're not like paying someone to put it together?
Yeah. That being said, you'd probably want to talk to somebody and make sure that you're constructing it right.
Yeah.
Getting the right temperature and making sure that it's even and all that is a lot of work.
Also, notably, this bag of holding holds up to 500 pounds, and that means we're gonna. What I'm saying is, you might be spending the afternoon feeding bricks through this Knox o'clock bag one at a time to Thak.
Look, man.
Yeah, I'm all for it.
You.
Do you see these arms? I'm not gonna use the forge. Listen, I clean.
Oh, the
this.
forge. I thought you were talking about the bath.
Oh no,
In
I
which
don't use.
case, I would also do that. But
I also don't use the bath much, but I'll use it enough to help.
Gross.
I pressed on myself like 4 times right in front of Iscar.
it is actually really a little gross. I'm not going to lie.
Excuse me? What?
We've
How
had
is
this
it gross?
conversation. I don't know. It's a very strange
How
thing.
is this gross? This is cleaner than sitting in this warm soup for 4 hours.
What if I like my worm soup?
Every now and then I like warm soup too, but with like a flask of whiskey and some rain, not like to get clean. I don't get clean by dunking myself in soup for 4 hours. I clean myself by magically cleaning myself.
Have you ever tried tomato soup for 4 hours? It's not that bad.
Then wait, I have a question. When we were talking the other night, if you hate baths so much, why did you strip naked and then jump in the bath with me when you could have just stood outside the bath instead
Because
of getting all your waxy fur in my back?
I take baths when I'm emotional.
I do that when I'm
So
cold.
you always take bath?
Listen here, you. I think I've
My
taken
dog.
exactly 2 baths since I met all you guys. No, 3. I tried the falling bath. That was pretty cool. That was an emotional bath. I was a little worried that Simmons was going to freeze to death.
It almost killed us.
It did almost kill all 3 of us. But the other 2 were emotional baths. Anyways, why are we talking about my bathing habits? This is weird. Let's go buy your bricks.
Okay, how much? I am glad to put in full on the forge and as much money as I can towards helping with the bath.
Yeah, I am wiped. I just bought diamond dust. I am empty on diamond dust.
I have 643 gold left.
I have 500 gold left. I want to buy something.
So, for all of the forge materials, as well as all of the bath materials, as well as several of the shopping lists that your companions send to you through the Knox o'clock bag, it'll cost you guys about 350 gold pieces.
Ian, I got that. I'll just cover that.
I'll pay some of it. Whichever part of this.
With
Go ahead.
Thak and Tuff and Nox's help, because they are the strongest amongst you, building the forge shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Yes, I was gonna say you can
There you
help
go.
with the labor. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
And I have built 80 forges already.
Yeah, like Nox has definitely seen and probably built a couple of forges at least. So it's a doable task. It'll just take a little time.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask. Did Junior have any like unfinished stones for?
He has some, but they're kind of like his personal pet projects. He doesn't really sell unenchanted stones.
Boring. I must find a jewelry store and buy their stones.
If you're really looking for someone, I know someone over in Bronze Point. Like they do the whole
really
jewelry
far
thing.
away.
Oh, that's why the good Lord made postage. Let's just get it into our secret base. I'm sure that's safe.
Definitely.
Oh, I am going to stop by the Fox. I can't remember if it was the Fox or the Chicken. But I'm going to buy whatever basic supplies I need to modify Iscar's Gambison.
It'd just be a sewing kit, right?
Probably just a tailor's kit or a sewing kit, which means Thack might already have it. Or you might.
Also,
I
it
don't
hasn't really been a Gambison since I got the Scaly Skin invocation.
know. Oh shit, are you just like
So it's just regular clothes.
sick
Ballin'.
unarmored club? Okay, fair. Well, as a show of support, I will do something. I will bring something back.
Cut off your fucking finger. I'm sorry.
You could bring marshmallows.
It'll cost you like 5 gold.
Alright, yeah, I'll get 5 gold
For-
of modifying Iscar's clothing supplies.
Fried pickles.
Last thing on my list, I do want to get a book on sign language.
Oh, good call. We should. Yeah, I'll go in on that.
Jeez.
Can you cast message on Toza?
Probably not.
I don't know.
Tried.
I haven't tried. I suspect that he is probably the effect of magic and not a true creature, but we'll try it when we get back.
Yeah.
We have also already confirmed that
Don't
message
you
is
say that
not.
about my brother. I swear to God. What in the fuck?
Message is not. Message isn't telepathy. It actually carries your voice, which means he needs to be able to produce a sound for it to carry. Which means probably not.
Have you tried blinking to him?
We've already established that we can use non-verbal forms of communication.
Have you tried
The
blinking?
spell blink.
Oh.
Yeah, the spell.
If we get to the end of next week and I have it available, I'll try it out. I only get one of those a week. Oh, right! I'm so glad I remembered. Oh, fuck. This is going to be real hard because I... Oh, wait, it's a new week. No, wait, it's not a new week. Shit.
You're so
Okay.
excited. What was it?
I need barding.
Oh, shit.
You're a bard. It's fine.
Fuck. I can't afford it anyway. It's too expensive. I don't have any money.
What?
How much is barding?
Yeah, how much is it?
Barding is 4 times the normal cost. Studded leather barding,
Ooh.
which wouldn't even be the best barding for him, because what is his dex? His dex is 3. I need to get medium barding, so it's going to be like in the thousands of gold. I can't afford it. It's fine.
Ooh, yeah, no. Sorry,
Yeah,
bud.
whoops.
No, I could do studded. Studded would be like 180 gold, but even that seems a little... Like, that would just add 2 to his AC. I don't think it's worth it right now.
Better than nothing.
And I can't afford it.
Dandy has a dex of 10. He wouldn't get shit.
Yeah. I mean, on the bright side, it means once we're rich, you can buy him plate, and he'll have 18 AC. But yeah, right now I can't afford it anyway. I will buy, like, a proper saddle, so I'm not riding around on a bony spine the whole time. That's not good for my spine.
Okay, question though. Question.
Yeah.
This is really kind of a purpose of nothing, but does 5e still have the druid restriction where like you can't use metal shit?
Yep.
Yes.
Would
You
Dandy
can-
just like fucking combust if we put him in plate armor? Because I mean, it sounds really badass. Like I want a lion in fucking full ass knight armor, and
He's
that's
not
gonna
a,
be just the
he's
best.
not a
thing.
druid.
He's not a druid.
He actually
Well, I
turns to
know,
sludge.
Oh no!
He turns into sludge.
Oh.
Yeah.
So can I ride like a
I
mug?
figured I would ask because I was getting like super excited about a lion in full plate, and then I was like, oh no.
Great, give me my hummingbird.
Hey, can you
Alright,
buy
I
a
need to make
scroll?
token.
Yeah, what you looking for?
Galder's Tower.
I will check and see if Junior's got Galder's Tower.
Meaning to like check the guild for it, but didn't have money.
Roll a D100 attack.
That's
Oh hey, we can get like scrolls of haste, right? Like how much is that shit gonna cost?
67?
$9 million?
Quite a lot.
Yeah.
67. Let me see here.
Oh, this is a 3rd level scroll. It's gonna be expensive. I
So,
also need magic eggs to write it down.
how do scrolls work? And could I get a scroll of Fine Greater Steed?
Yeah. Being in the guild was like the best way I could get spells. Oh no.
I can get 2 spells for a price.
Oh sure, what kind of price?
I do not know. I must consult the gods.
You take your time.
Junior is willing to sell you a Galter's Tower for 450.
Let's see. I have 500. I can give that. I can give him 450.
Alright. Tech slowly sends
Thank you.
1 coin at a time.
One coin at a time.
Through the next clock bag. And you guys are able to hand him the scroll, so you are able to start transcribing right away.
I need inks as well, and I can't afford those.
Excellent.
It's 150 gold. If I could borrow some, I only need like 100.
I mean, if you're helping with the construction and shit,
Yeah.
what do you need? 100?
Yeah, I'll give you 50, and you can just add 100 to that and you could send over some
How much money is coming out of my bank account?
100 gold.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
How much? Do I have to have special links for my ritual book too?
Uses the ritual caster feat, or is it a warlock thing?
It's the warlock thing.
Alright, let me check.
You must write with liquid platinum.
I mean, that'd
Like
be
powdered
pretty
gem.
cool, actually.
It looks cool, metallic ink.
You need 50 gold for each level of the spell that you want to learn, worth of inks.
Yeah, 150.
So if
I
it
gave
it has
him-
to be inks. Okay.
Yeah, I gave him 50 gold, and he just needed to add an extra 100.
I meant for me,
He's-
not you.
yeah,
Oh,
for
for you.
Simmons. But it is the same for Simmons. It's 2 hours and 50 gold for each level of the spell that you want to transcribe.
Okay.
So, like, here's the thing. If I get Galder's Tower, we won't need to make a tub,
Excuse you.
because Galder's Tower can come with a hot spring inside.
I mean, we can have both.
Yeah, we can have
Also,
both.
we already purchased all the tub stuff.
That's true.
Alright. Anyone need anything else from town?
That's me.
Goal's good, I think.
Do
I'm gonna start
I-
transcribing it. Is that okay then?
Yes, let's
Do I know of
find some.
anybody from the Mafia that I can buy stones from? Not necessarily. They don't have to be like activated stones. Like, do I know one of those shady stone dealers that will give me unactivated stones?
Yeah, you can definitely find somebody that is willing to trade you some stone.
For what it's worth, I got 193 left. If somebody wanted to go in on that tier 3,
I already bought it.
You already bought it.
you already bought it. Okay, sorry, never mind. The 450 one?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I was like, that's a big thing. I don't want to give it up, but if you got it, cool.
I'd buy it. I'm just looking for more stones. Hey, I got to get my fix.
You know what we should do?
What's that?
Just plant the beans and then make more seeds or more stones out of the beans.
I was gonna say there's a very good chance we're gonna get something.
Oh,
from
they're
those
just
beans.
regular beans.
Yeah, they're just regular beans.
With that
Okay,
said,
Drake, whenever I move the beans in my hand, do they feel magical?
Give me an Arcana check.
Who let Simmons touch the beans?
he stole them.
No, Simmons
He
let
stole
Simmons
them.
touch the beans.
Oh, that's decent.
That's actually
They're
good for
just-
him.
They're just regular beans, man.
Don't eat it, Simmons.
Only
No.
if I'm really hungry.
I mean, they're uncooked. Nobody eats raw beans.
Unless he's
Okay, but really, what happens if you do cook those beans, assuming that they are? Like, what the fuck happens? Because I know what happens if you, like, dump them out, I think, and then there's, like, a big list of shit. But, like, what happens if you cook them?
There's only one way to find out, and we're never gonna do it.
Yeah, accurate.
We can use divination on it sometime.
I don't think there's anything rules is written that happens if you eat it.
I don't think so. Yeah,
You die.
you probably
You
die.
die.
Real talk. This might be the last time that we're able to get anything from Rush Valley for some time.
Is that total or each?
Total. So 100.
Hell yeah.
They are unactivated, so enchant
that's
them
fine.
still. But
I can make one of you guys buy them from me.
Okay.
You're here, right? go get them
No,
yourself.
from me.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
After I
Still
activate
upshare.
them. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm gonna make some money off of it, but that's way cheaper than normal. And by way cheaper, I mean a slight discount.
All right. If we're all
Does he have any other stones?
they don't really have anything else super interesting. They have a couple of like moonstones for like 40 gold.
Gross.
all right.
That's alright. Let's take this.
They do actually have a emerald for 750.
Forget buying those two. Who wants to give me money?
I'm broke.
How much you need? I mean, I just wasted money, but what do you...
How would you say? 750?
Was that a tier 4?
Yeah, that's why I'm. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I just want to see the fucking... I want to see this shit.
Right? I want to see.
I got 150 gold that I will gladly give you towards whatever the fuck you're doing.
Shit.
I have
Do I want
500
to-
gold if you want to buy the little ones.
How much would he buy the stone that I just bought for? And or trade for? Because it's an already activated topaz.
He'll give you 300 for it.
How should I pay for it?
450.
You don't do that.
Yeah.
Nox, you've got like underground fence connections, right? You want to see if you can move these hellstones?
This
This is the underground fence connection.
That's not saying.
Which I could possibly. I wonder if I could sell him some. But I know that my teacher would also like some.
This is that moment in every RPG where I upgrade my equipment for a bunch of money and then I find better equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it.
How much you need after that?
I need a little under 300.
So I got 150 that I will gladly put towards science. Cole's in a good mood.
I can take it as a loan from multiple people if you.
So, notably, if we want to just like put a pin in this till next session, I know that Daru might be interested in pitching in,
Oh, right.
and I think he
Oh
has
yeah.
Good call.
Oh, I could try and sell Daru my tier 3 stone that I bought for even more money because he wasn't here. It's 500, I swear.
He doesn't have a ton of money, but he might be willing to chip in.
He just got 600.
I was gonna say
Oh, that's right. He has to update that.
yeah. So there's a good chance that he'd be able to give you the other 150 to cover this.
Okay, yeah, we'll see. We'll figure that out later.
Cool. Also, put a pin in that and remember for the beginning of the next session.
All right. Anything else? Any other shopping in town?
That's all I got. About 43 gold worth of bullshit.
I'll give you 4 gold. Can you get me more white shirts?
Yeah, I can wrap that in on my bullshit.
Oh, sure, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
What is
Gold's
a
got a-
bad scrunchy?
Can you
It's
get
like
that?
one of those little fucking scrunchy
You
things.
know
Look at
Loofah?
this.
Yeah.
Okay,
You forgot what it meant. Could you get my shirts in like 4XL?
And you call yourself a gay.
Right? Bad
Um,
scrunchy.
I have another question.
Sure.
How long has it been since we killed the small child?
2 days, I believe.
Okay, so I know you kind of mentioned that I might be having a visit from a certain somebody within like 24 to 48 hours, so... Is that still... Do I still feel like that's probably going to happen?
That's right.
Time to derail this entire campaign.
I can't wait.
So it takes a little bit for this to arrive to you, just because of your current location is fairly hidden. But eventually, there's a moment where you're kind of exposed, and a little bird does manage to find your shoulder, and instead of taking purchase there, it sits on your horns, or your antlers rather, and begins chattering to you.
Does it
what's
sound
up,
like
bud?
Yago?
Noxa, this has been some time. I hope my other message was received.
Which one is he talking about?
But the sword.
Yes, I receive it. And I am going to work on it.
Wonderful. Glad to hear it. It seems you ran into some trouble here at Rush Valley, though.
Is it just a little trouble?
You've been making other friends?
Oh, yes. I mean, just figuring things out.
Of course. Well, if your friends and you are looking for more work sometime, feel free to let me know.
Oh, I mean, we could always use some more work. I know they like making them.
When will you be? Will you and your friends all be together?
Oh, what did you say? Sorry, you kind of broke up for me.
When will you and all your friends be together?
In just a little while. We are doing some shopping, and then we will all be meeting up a little bit later tonight.
Wonderful. I'll send a bird with some information about a possible job that you and your companions may be qualified for.
Oh, that would be very perfect.
Wonderful.
Also,
Good luck with the rest of your studies. Away.
Why, thank you. But I also have a gift for you, and I don't know how you want me to give it to you.
Well then, perhaps I should make a personal visit.
Oh, I mean, it is always nice to see you. You have been much help to me.
Of course. And I'll see you tonight.
Perfect. I am sure that my friends would quite enjoy knowing who they are working for.
It's always good to make a show.
Oh, of course. And knowing you, you always make a big show.
I'll see you tonight.
That sounds good to me.
Oh my
Bird
god.
flutters off.
I've never been so excited.
Yes, speak via birds.
I don't know what this is, but I need to find
So
out.
amazing.
He works for Steve.
It's a trap.
He wants us all in one room so he can fireball.
Alright. We take all of our shopping call back.
You guys stand over here. I must stand 120 feet away,
Like 50 feet is
and
fine.
no less.
51 feet. There we go. Just out of the radius.
Alright. You guys are able to make your way back to the island and gather up your supplies and everything. Is there anything anybody wanted to do tonight, sir?
Later tonight, I will go back with anybody else who wants to, and I'm going to start graffitiing propaganda all over town.
Fuck yeah, it's a good way to do
Yep.
things.
I'm going.
Be gay, do crimes.
That's our motto. Be gay, do crimes.
I mean,
Basically,
should be.
don't want them going by themselves. I had other things I'm going to do, but this sounds fun too. Also, how full is the moon currently? Just so I know.
Quarter.
What are you,
Okay.
a fucking werewolf now? What?
No?
I had a bad dream earlier.
Oh, right. Actually, no.
What?
Cole is not gonna join in on gay crimes.
I was going to say, be very confident if you come along. This is dangerous shit.
Oh, no, he's very confident. This is what he wants to do. He wants to do it, but he's also got other shit that he needs and or wants to do.
Yep.
He's gonna hang out with Tough.
Sick. I will come back and help with that, by the way. Obviously, I'm very invested in that, too. And if Knox mentions that we're going to be seeing somebody tonight, I'll make sure I'm there for that. This is more of one of those, like, sneak out at 3 in the morning and do it things.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's all I got.
Fax taking inventory of the stuff you bought. He's got the wood shaving lathe. He's got this and that and the vice. And this is great. Enough to make a tub. So when Cole said he wanted a big tub, how big was he? Did he have in mind?
Well, he definitely wants a sauna.
Okay.
Like, how many people can they fit in that tub? But it doesn't matter because it's just gonna be him.
Yeah.
What he's looking for is a hot pool.
Right.
A hot
Too
pool.
many cooks.
Too many cooks.
Oh, also, Knox will tell you all. Oh, just so you all know, my teacher is a swinging violator.
Who's
Well,
your
that's
teacher?
great.
He wants to check out how I'm doing with my extracurricular activity.
Awesome.
Does he want to play lacrosse or?
I mean, maybe.
I played lacrosse once. It was a very entertaining sport.
I
think
was,
That's the,
I didn't know you were wealthy enough for that.
excuse me. I have slept with some very wealthy people. I think that counts.
Mr. Stuff.
I'll be the goalie.
Sometimes you
We've
you
all
get
slept
the
with
invites.
cricket.
I'll be the water boy like I was when I was a kid.
What a
Weren't
nerd.
or a mascot?
I'm gonna beat up Crick and take his lunch money.
You can try.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Put
Yeah,
it in.
nothing.
I've still got one of my buddies.
Tough.
He'll beat you up real good.
Got 1 HP.
He's the one that doesn't break your kneecaps.
He's like on a ventilator and shit.
Gotta wheel me in.
Professor X style wheel in.
When I hear that we do have like a stranger coming over for dinner, I spend most of the remainder of the evening just frantically prestoing the place.
Okay.
I'm gonna try talking to Lyra about my dream. Make sure she's not.
That's a good call.
Cole is, in the least weird way possible, gonna spend the night with Tough.
He likes corn.
Yeah.
That's all Iscar knows about. He likes corn.
I feel like Iscar knows Tough better than almost anyone else in the party.
I mean, they about to get real close, so.
Iscar will take a bath with Ish.
You can fit like 20 kobolds in that.
My teacher shows up during bath time and joins in.
Oh no.
It is fucking Patches, I knew it.
Oh no.
Does the bath become a broth?
All right. So
Brothel.
eventually, you guys are able to, I assume, head topside to await this individual.
Yep.
Just wait for a little bit, and eventually, they're around probably like 9 o'clock. It's like getting dark. There's a small arcane flash as a person arrives. Is teleported in.
Wait. Oh, we're up top. Okay.
Appears to be a dwarven man. Bald, thick white beard, has dark tattoos of arcane symbols that kind of cover part of his head and down his arms. And he is flanked by a tabaxi and a lizard folk who are dressed in fairly nice like suits and also have several arcane tattoos across their bodies.
What color is the lizard folk?
Kind of like a blue.
Okay.
It's your parents.
And the dwarven man kind of throws his arms up in the air and strides over to Nox. Nox, my friend, and he gives you a big hug, like around the waist, because he's short compared to you.
Mendel, nice to see you.
It's good to see you in good health. I was worried when I saw your posters up.
Oh, that's it was a misunderstanding. But I'm glad that that was fixed, as we can see.
Of course. I couldn't let my my budding alchemist get into trouble for deeds he didn't commit.
Oh, well, of course. Also, I am sure you want to see him.
I do. Where is that little scamp?
Oh my god.
Chips, come here.
Chips comes waddling out.
Chips will run up and give him a hug.
Kind of pat him on his head.
He's doing well. He had a little misfortune, but it was easily fixable.
Flashback to Nox snapping his neck.
Molding him back to normal. What the fuck?
I'm glad that was corrected. Seems to be in good spirits and sturdy as well. And he kind of like he's got these big, like meaty dwarven hands, and he kind of like kneads chips a little bit, and just see him like kind of like silly putty
Oh
almost.
god.
Shift a little bit before snapping back into place.
I have never seen a creature I hate more. So, are you going to introduce us to
No.
your... Hello, I am Coldacor Peck. You may know me as the wandering son of Albert.
Son of Cam.
I know you as the murderer of Hera.
You know, that is very up to interpretation.
I
Hello.
agree. Can't believe everything that you see on a poster.
My name is Taru Monkey Bouquet the Third.
He's a liar.
Really, you're going to let me out myself like this, and then you're not going to? Okay.
You outed yourself, and he called you out on it. If you're gonna pay good money for a thing, you should use your thing, especially in front of the people who gave you that thing.
I brought crumpets.
It was a very good disguise, and it is not necessary to use this identity at this very moment. I am extending trust, so I'm just going to get in an argument with Cricket about this.
Okay, all right, you're fine, you're fine.
I am Iscar Dreadmaw.
God damn it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet all of you.
Hi.
Sorry, we haven't been introduced.
Of course. My name is Mendel.
Mendel.
Any relation to
I don't-
London?
Mendel.
No, I don't believe so.
Fair. I figured I would ask.
Do the two bodyguards introduce themselves?
They do not. They just kind of stand there, arms crossed, chest kind of
Do I
puffed out.
recognize the two of them? Like, have I seen them before? Or are they
Yeah.
just random?
You've never ever been introduced. You've seen them probably a dozen times, and yeah, they're just like his kind of
They would
nameless
just
goons.
stand there quietly.
Yeah, they just stand there and look kind of imposing.
Makes sense. Can I, just during these introductions, one, scrutinize for illusions, and two, try to size them up to see how capable they are, if they have magical equipment on them, how well armed they are. Just get a rough sense for power levels and competence and things like that.
I would like
Sure.
to jump in on that too. As a former caravan guard, I feel that I would be qualified.
Of course.
I would just
Two of you
like-
can give me insight checks.
While they're inciting, can I serve them some tea and crumpets?
Of course.
Ooh, they're good.
We high five for no particular reason.
Hey,
Why aren't there any kobolds in your organization? Is that a coincidence, or should I take that as a sign of something?
I have several kobolds in my employ, actually.
Oh, okay. Are they in the union?
They make good runners.
They're not in the union? I'm upset.
Runners?
I mean, it's basically a union.
They're good at passing messages along.
delivery boys.
Gotcha.
Covert delivery boys.
Deliverables.
You imagine that the two guards seem fairly competent. You would guess probably in the ballpark of on a scale of 1 to 30, like a 9.
Good to know.
Um,
Levels? Okay.
and as far as Mendel, you'd guess like a 10.
That makes sense. No traces of illusion. Do they appear magically inclined? Can I tell which one's the wizard?
They all appear to have some kind of magical inclination. All of them have clear tattoos of arcane sigils that would indicate to you that they have some capacity at spellcasting. Though all three of them also have great swords on their back. so they seem to be competent in both areas.
Excellent.
They're gicious.
Good old battle mages. No signs of illusion.
None that you can see.
All right, cool. Well, let's not stay out here in the rain. We've got some food waiting. We'll get warmed up.
Please pardon the dust.
Yeah.
We're under construction.
It's a temporary place. I'm sure you understand the need to retreat to a nice summer home from time to time.
Of course.
Will you be troubled by sacred ground? Since it's a temple.
Legit question.
I don't believe so. Is this a ground that you have constructed yourselves?
No.
No.
Granted permission by an old deity. It's
I've
a
never
long
been
story.
one for the gods, to be perfectly honest.
We are more about family.
That's why I'm here.
That is a very nice, very nice prospect there, family and sort of like. But seriously, are you going to catch on fire and then burn to ash when you step inside here? Because we would really like to know that.
I certainly hope not.
All right,
Okay.
we'll give it a try.
If I'm safe, I'm pretty sure they're safe.
Yeah. If 2 of us are safe, they should be fine.
All right, you guys head down in the teleportation circle, and Butch, as Mendel goes to cross the threshold, he suddenly pulls back and howls in pain.
Ugh.
Well, yeah.
For real? Ooh.
You know,
Well,
I did ask you.
I'm a little confused, actually.
And then he looks to you all and gives you finger guns.
Hey!
I
I like this guy.
Me.
He's
I
good.
swallow my heart down. Put away my bindle.
Thack dies. Thack actually dies of a heart attack.
He and both of his guards step through the threshold. Seemingly no effect.
Oh,
Perfect. The whole time I am being hospitable and paranoid.
He said, just my teacher. I don't know why you're paranoid.
you never talk about your teacher.
I am a very good performer. I probably don't appear paranoid. I'm just keeping an eye out.
Stack looks extremely paranoid. He's being polite, and amiable. But, like, he's super paranoid. Like, he has a serving tray and the glass is clearly shaking.
Thacker.
Oh, don't worry so much. Nothing to be afraid of here.
Oh no.
He gives you a pretty firm smack on the back.
Can you
Can I
reach his
gauge
back?
his strength?
He's not like super short. Like his like not back's like lower back, not like by his shoulders.
Yeah, sure. I got pot roast. Do you like pot roast?
I do. I don't trust anyone who doesn't.
Act like that.
Tough,
Stack's gonna go get the pot roast.
Tough is trustworthy. I can vouch for him. It's more of like a dietary thing, really, than a dislike.
Definitely gives Tough a pretty scrutinizing eye.
He's got like those
Gives them
respirator masks.
Raises a thumbs up.
I imagine Tough just sitting in the corner with a blanket. He's got a respirator mask on. He's breathing and he's
He's got like
gives
an
a thumbs
iron
up.
lung.
They're like, it'll be Sunday soon. Don't worry. Hang in there, Tough.
Should we all like sit down to eat?
You have a nice dinner.
As we're eating, I'll pull out the how many do I have? I'll pull out 8 hellstones
Excellent.
and like hand them over to him. I told you that I had a gift for you as a thank you for all of your help.
You did. He takes them, looks them over. What's this?
Well, I know you're the type to collect some curious things, and these are hellstones, which I know Nox knows what they are, but I don't know like how to describe it.
Yeah, just like
Back chips
essentially
in if you need.
abyss essence condensed. As you kind of go through the process of explaining it, he does seem very intrigued by it. So, oh, this is quite the gift indeed.
Oh, of course. I assumed that you might like them. I don't know what you might do with them, but they are for you.
I'm sure I'll find something. Such a rare piece. He seems very captivated by them. Spends several minutes kind of staring and looking them over before swooping them up and handing them to his guards, who quickly pocket them and then go back to their like, stone-armed positions.
Well, I hope you find some good use for them.
I'm sure I will. Speaking of my curiosities and my collections, I did have a job offer for all of you,
Ooh.
assuming you're all willing.
I mean, probably.
We're all ears.
Back
Figured it.
looks over at the wall where he's plastered just a list of everything they have to do.
To-do
Everything.
list down to the ground.
And he's like, yeah, sure, we can take another.
I'm somewhat of a collector of artifacts and such, and amongst some of the pieces in my collection, I'm looking for the few missing pages of an artifact called the Grimoire of Radiance and Decay.
Ooh.
Have I heard of this?
It's most of the book has come into my possession, but I found that several pages were torn out and are missing.
Oh.
If you could retrieve them for me, I'd be greatly appreciative.
Certainly. Do you have any sort of leads on where they might be?
Unfortunately, I don't at the moment.
So if you were to put a monetary value to the level of your appreciation,
I would say something in the ballpark of about, if you could retrieve all of the pages, I'd be willing to part with 10,000 gold pieces.
Understood.
Ooh.
That's quite a lot of appreciation.
that is an ample amount of appreciation.
You also mentioned you're a collector and studier of ancient artifacts. Information is also valuable. We are looking for some ourselves. Perhaps if we can find yours, we can do some tit for tat.
I think that would be a wonderful arrangement.
We can hammer through the details if we get any leads. Obviously, this is a shot in the dark. But we'll keep an eye out for certain.
Of course. Allow me to check my notes for a moment to double check a name. The person who sold me the book to begin with is a man named Rand.
Rand. All right.
He's no longer in Rush Valley, unfortunately, which is why I haven't spoken to him personally. Last my sources have told me he'd gone somewhere to the north. Hopefully he hasn't gotten himself caught up in the front lines. He's a bit of a snake, so I doubt that he would spend much time there, if he could avoid it, at least.
Understandable. I think we are actually heading up that way sometime in the next couple of weeks. Even if he's not there, perhaps he left a trail behind.
Wonderful. Should you come across him, perhaps he'll have some more information for you.
Any sort of physical description, just in case people don't know him by name?
Yes, he was a tabaxi man, leopard print. A little bit noticeable because he has a fairly prominent scar kind of on his lip.
Perfect. That's a lot to go on. Keep an eye out.
Is that Simmons' dad?
No,
No.
definitely not.
No.
No.
Not all
Thank you very much
tabaxi
for
are
the-
related, thank God.
To be fair,
I know you're not.
we did hear that there were gnolls in the sanatorium that happened to have like the same clan marking, and immediately assumed that it was his mom. Like immediately.
That's a little bit more info.
Oh, it's fine when you do it.
We all make mistakes. We're learning about each other.
Tabaxi privilege.
Right. To be fair, I could have sworn we had additional information that led us to suspect that too. Like she recognized the needle or something, but I don't remember.
She never saw the damn needle.
I don't remember. I'd have to rewatch.
You
it.
were
That
on the
whole-
roof.
I was on the roof, and that whole session was a clusterfuck. But yeah. We treat our
People
guests
also
to a
think
nice day.
Snow is my mom.
But yeah, you guys finish a nice meal with Bendel, and oddly, like the two bodyguards don't take even a single bite. They're just kind of like essentially statues just behind him the whole time.
Are they?
Fucking weird guys.
Fuck, they're not even human. They're totally constructs just like Nox. Or not Nox.
Chips.
Chips. 100% guarantee it.
What are these
dear
little black things? They're so good.
Black things? Olives?
Oh my god, delicious.
Oh, they're the best. You should try the green ones. They're even better.
Oh,
Side note, I 100% bought some pickles and we're going to get them fried.
Fried pickles.
like IRL. That's such a good idea.
Like, it is. Are you serious? Like, what?
Like when
Mm.
we bought food in town.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah. I mean, I'm down to do it in person too, but like,
Never had fried pickle.
They're really good.
They're only marginally better than regular pickles.
But I appreciate the lovely meal and the company, and just wish you best of luck with this job. Thank you for taking it. Means a lot to me.
of course, we'll report back if we find anything out.
And thank you for a friend. For a friend.
Wonderful. I'll be in touch.
Speaking of friends, do your two friends over there need a doggy bag?
Oh no, they already ate.
God, I
That's scary.
want to insight this fucker so bad.
Go for it if you want.
He already ate. Like people? Another 23.
He's
Excuse
just
me,
making
sir.
up an excuse.
Excuse me, sir. Do your bodyguards eat people?
All right, we'll usher them out politely. Make sure everything goes okay. Make sure they know the way back. Help them teleport out. Give them some cover from the rain when they pop out. Very polite, over the top, hospitable.
Before he goes, he does give Nox, gives you another hug and shakes your hand firmly. Pats Chips on the head with this. It's really strange. Like he's very like nice and amiable, uh, but there's something like weird about the way that he treats Chips compared to everybody else.
It's like he's inspecting a prize animal or something.
A little bit, but it's also like this weird, like doting kind of. It's just a little off. Like it triggers your. There's something going on there.
Yeah, there's some weird
signal.
stuff. Not that there was anything about Chips that was weird to begin with, of course.
Right.
We've been suspicious about Chips forever. We just don't know what's going on, and now this race is even more quick.
Something weird with Chips, I just can't imagine. He's so, like, milquetoast all the time.
Oh, milk toast.
But yeah, Mendel pats Chips on the head. Chips throws up a little bit, and then they teleport out.
Sick. Alright, that
He
was a
might
lot
be
of fun.
sick.
I like your family, Nox. Or your family.
Yes, my teaching family.
Your teaching family.
I will admit that went a lot less weird than for some reason I thought that it would go.
Right?
I mean, that was my not crazy uncle, so
Who's your crazy uncle?
we don't talk about him.
Understood.
How dare you bring him up?
I'm so sorry. I think you brought him up, though.
How dare you bring up that I brought him up?
We have a weird uncle, too, but we go out of our way to bring him up, because he likes to feel included, but doesn't speak up for himself much.
He's dead now.
Oh, there was a weird... Yeah, we have that weird uncle, too, but he is dead now. Anyway, I'm going to go put on my cool bandit mask, and I'm going to go graffiti some, propaganda in the town. If anyone wants to join, carefully.
Sure, that's okay.
Fuck no, it's not okay. That's why we're doing it.
And a totally unrelated question before that happens: does Mendel give me an allowance?
Yes, he does actually give you an allowance and a small tip for the stone.
Get it? Because he's small.
Where was all this food prepared?
I assume we've designated, like, one of these rooms as a temporary kitchen, yeah?
Yeah, there's a kitchen area that you guys have cleaned up.
Okay, I go in there and I steal the bottle of olives.
Oh my god, olive sounds so good right now.
There's like, where did the olives go?
Is my allowance? Is my allowance
Who bled?
a
I
natural
heard
diamond?
I heard Simmons bleh. Who doesn't like olives?
Simmons
Those
doesn't
are
like olives.
gross.
What?
Olives are gross.
Olives are delicious.
They are gross.
It's okay. When we get olives, you can have them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Olives are great in moderation. Like,
All
See, I don't
things-
get why people get upset when I say I don't like olives and pickles. That just means you can eat my olives and pickles, and I don't.
Right?
Fair.
I don't like olives or pickles. My mom does.
So
olives
my
are
mom
good,
likes them both too. It's
but
weird.
a muffaletta is not good. That's too many olives.
There is
think,
such
like-
a thing as too many olives. That's for damn sure.
It's an entire jar. Too many olives.
Nope.
That's
Yes.
too many olives. Well, I guess. I don't know.
If you eat some like peanuts, is that too much?
Alright.
Oh, tomorrow is the day we're leaving.
Tomorrow, I think, is when we're going to try to get the rest of the fingers fixed and ship out with snow and take a look at your Titan business. Also, Tack, at some point I want to... are you okay? You've been
Me,
shaking.
he says,
You've been
washing
shaking.
the dishes a little harder than normal.
You have been on edge for 2 days straight.
I've been on edge since I left Rush Valley.
I know. Trust me, I've noticed. I'm working on it, but like the past 2... even after we got Surrey fixed, I understand that there's a certain shattering of the illusion of safety that happens. I've been there, but, eventually you have to get back to normal. I just want to help with that.
There is no more normal.
It is true. He has killed someone.
I don't know what to say. When a child turns out to be an evil monster, when the hero of the people turns out to be an evil monster, when your own family turns out to have been possessed by demons, when there's nowhere safe, that sets a precedent.
For what exactly? Like, I mean, the precedent before was that I was never going to get to see my brother again. And I'm just going to kind of like thumb over to him. It turns out the world doesn't work exactly the way that I thought it did either.
But for you, that's for the better. I'm happy for you, I really am. But everything's gone now. I don't know if I'll ever feel safe again.
Can I... Can I tell you a story?
Go on.
Okay, so my dad was always like really paranoid, right? Always. That was just who he was. That was part of his job. He was security. He worked Arcane X and locksmithing and a bunch of other jobs that required him to be paranoid. He was an adventurer. That was part of his job. And after I died and woke up, I was like bedridden, and so was my Dara, and that just left him to take care of both of us most of the time. And like I thought he was paranoid before, but apparently I hadn't seen the half of it. I don't think he like blinked for a month. I honest to God don't know if he slept. I'm not just like exaggerating. I don't know if it was drugs or magic or just the fear of God, but he was awake all the time, weapons out, staring out the window for weeks, maybe even a month. But there was this I don't know, this feeling like you're describing where nothing was normal, nothing was safe, everything had gone to hell and there was no going back. And then there was this day, about a month later, when my Dara finally was like, I'm going to get out of bed. I'm ready. I have to do it. And my dad, I swear to God, tied a rope around his waist so that he could go out to the kitchen for a minute and a half to get a drink. And it was probably 60 seconds, and he must have said, "Everything okay out there? Are you okay? Do you need help?" Like, I don't know, 70, 80 times. And when he finally came back from the kitchen, he threw his arms around him like the world was trying to rip him away, like everything was trying to just tear everything apart, and the world had gone crazy. And Dara just kind of laughed, and he scooped him up, and he took him over to this stool where he had been keeping watch for days and days and days and days. And they slumped down in it, and they kind of just whispered back and forth for like, 8 or 9 seconds. And then my dad just, like that, just gone. Blink of an eye. I thought for absolutely certain that he had just died of a heart attack. But then he started snoring, and me and my Dara just kind of laughed about it. And then he fell asleep, and I fell asleep. And for the first time since it happened, a month later, I felt safe again. I felt normal. What I'm trying to say is you'll feel normal again. I promise.
Zach just closes his eyes for a while. And he just says, how?
I assume the same way that they did, with family. With just being with the people that you love.
Being with Suri, got her kidnapped and maimed. I don't even know if I can go home no more.
I didn't get myself killed. I didn't get her killed. We didn't do anything. Other people got us killed. Arguably, they did, and I still love them. They're still welcome in my home. I promise you, your family loves you. You're going to be welcome.
It's not about me being welcome, Cricket. I know they'll take me back. But what if I go home and the worms follow me there? What if the guild finds out? They know where I... How many people am I gonna drag into this?
I mean, I hate to inform you, but you're kind of in this for the long run now, Thackeray. You had
And
several
I hate it!
Well,
I'm allowed to not like it! I don't understand why nobody just lets me...
Okay. You had several chances to go home, and you didn't. It's really for the best that you didn't, but you're
I
here
know,
now.
but I hate it, okay? That's all. I'm allowed to not like this. I'm allowed to hate that I can't go home, that I can't be with my family, that everything I do will get them hurt. I have to do this. I know that. I know that. And I'm gonna do it. I don't like it.
I don't think you're making very many sense here.
No, you are. You are not required to like it, and I'm not telling you have to like it. I'm just trying to tell you that eventually you will feel safe again. I promise. Not for a little while, not for a long while maybe, but you will. I need you to know that there's light at the end of this tunnel. It does suck. You don't have to hate it or like it.
I mean, I agree with that. But the best way that you can make yourself safe and your family safe is to work for what we're working for currently, yes? I mean,
It's what I'm doing.
To be very clear, Thak, I'm not telling you to man up. I'm telling you it's okay to feel insecure and nervous, and I promise that eventually it gets better.
Hell, I'm scared every day. But we also can't have you breaking down like this constantly. We need you are an important part of this team, as much as I hate to admit so.
You're a very important part of this team, and we're proud to say that.
And I'm sorry, I just don't got the heart for it.
You'll get it with exercise. It's not for everyone, but I see it in you. I see it in all of us.
I want to know when I can stop.
You can stop when the job is done. We'll get this guild out of here, chase all these worms off the planet to somewhere else. Then you can go home and have a great time with your family. Suri is here, your sister is here already. I mean, you are a farmer. You know that nothing comes without hard work.
Cole and Cricket, both of you notice Surrey in the doorway.
I know that.
Nobody asks to get caught up in these big things. If I could go back and take it all away, I would. I certainly never wanted to be a chosen one, and I know for sure that she didn't either. Nobody asked for this shit. It happens, and I think that you're handling it great, but I want to make sure that you don't explode. That's all. I want you to know that we're here and we want to help.
Cole's gonna elbow Crick a little bit and then kind of slyly gesture towards Sir.
Oh, he nods and he acknowledges that he's aware.
Zach just has his like face in his hand, and it's like hyperventilating a little.
Hey, come here. And I do also motion Suri over.
Yeah, she kind of walks up behind Thack and just rests her head on your back. Puts her arms around your waist.
He loosens up a little at that. And realizing, like, sister's watching. He immediately like puts on brave face. It's terrible. He's very bad at acting. I was never brave. They should have chosen someone braver.
Someone stronger. Someone... I don't know, what are your faults, Cole? You get the point I'm trying to make. None of us are perfect for this job. I don't think we were chosen because we're the right people for the job. We're chosen just because we're in the right place at the wrong time. We make the best of it. We stick together. And we don't always put on a brave face for family when they're there to support us. Huh? Suri's here to help you too.
Yeah. Look, I don't know what I need. This thing hurts. It's heavy.
Well, we have a lot of work to do. It's gonna hurt and it's going to be heavy for quite a while. I'm not done. There's a lot that we need to do, and we just need you in a state where you can do it. I do not mean to sound like I am dismissing your problems.
Bit late.
If anything, we just want you to know that it's okay for you to be open with us, to talk about the fact that you're nervous. Also, I'm gonna try to help teach you, like, you keep checking the doorways. If somebody was, like, sneaking in, they wouldn't come through the doorway. I'm gonna teach you how to keep your eyes in the right places.
I've only got 2 eyes.
I know, but you gotta do the most that you can with those 2 eyes. Trust me, if there's anyone who knows how to make the most out
That
of
just
2
means I
eyes,
gotta put an alarm spell over.
alarm
and on the
spell's a good
window.
start. Yes. Listen, I want you to know that you will feel safe again eventually, and we're gonna help you get there.
Please, you have the best guard in all of Rush Valley on your side. And also some other people.
And me.
And
That's
Cole.
what I said. Well, you're not actually wrong about that.
Daru is best guard.
It's the best guard of Severia. The best guard of
Gets a little
Ratzenvere,
more nervous.
one of the
Oh
best
no.
guards of Andalin. Also, I have like 300 aristocratic kids that follow me on the Magical News Network for my channel, where I... Never mind. What I'm trying to say is you're surrounded by people that care about you and can take care of you and help you out when you need help. Also, dinner was delicious, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
And I'm not going anywhere.
I want you to be safe, Suri. I don't know how to keep you safe.
You've been in danger your whole life. You've done nothing but worry about other people's safety. You can say you're not brave, but you're the best person for this job.
Sniff. It's just the snottiest sniff.
Now, ahem.
Presto.
Ahem. Now, I heard something about dessert, and I see 0 desserts here, Thackeray.
Sorry, it's over there. Let me just roll nut.
Cole's legitimately trying to make him feel better.
Right.
Like,
It does seem
Suri's
to
just
work.
kind of laughing a little bit.
It's like
I put the
It's
olives in
armor.
the ice cream.
Oh,
Do it.
no. It's gonna be so cold. Iscar, careful, no!
you ever wonder why, like, pistachios work in ice cream, but olives don't? That's very strange.
I mean, nuts of
They're
all
not
types work with ice cream.
olives aren't nuts, are they?
No, they're not.
No, they're not. But, you know, they're both, like, the same color, the same
Salty.
shape, salty.
It's not. That's different. It's it's a vinegary thing. It's almost meaty, whereas pistachios have like a sweet protein to them, like peanuts.
Well, this is an almond-based like cake.
Oh,
I
that
don't
sounds
know
amazing.
if you like.
Are you kidding? It sounds fantastic. My 2
It's
favorite
lovely.
food: sweet nut desserts and deep fried crickets.
I didn't got the crickets.
It's okay. Iscar bought me a cricket. It's a the rickety cricket. Oh my god, he's probably not okay.
Yeah, he's probably dead.
He is probably
super dead.
He's probably super dead. It's okay. They're crickets. They have a natural lifespan of what, like 2 weeks?
Yeah, I think your dead bug is dead.
I think he's probably dead.
Oh look, he's under your hat the entire time.
Just pull it from behind his ear.
He's been dead the whole time.
He's been dead, just
Yeah.
hiding behind your ear.
How many weeks have we been playing this campaign?
Ooh, let me
Like
go
in
check.
game time?
Yeah, let me go check.
Oh,
Couple months, I think.
Today is August 11th. Session 0 was June 11th, so 2 months.
Alright, well, I guess we have to start saying goodbye to Cricket, because they only live 8 to 10 weeks. Goodbye, Cricket. It was nice knowing you.
It was good to know all of you. Oh, my
get
death
the
days
whole-
are gonna line up. It's gonna be like back-to-back death days.
I'm the protagonist now.
Wait, was I the
Wait, that's
protagonist?
Iscar.
still Iscar.
I think
Yeah, that's
I think we
right.
established Iscar was the protagonist of all this.
I'm the secondary protagonist now.
Right.
You can
I'm
kill
still
his
the
spark.
antagonist.
It's very
that
important
mean-
that if anything bad happens to us, we also kill Iscar before he reaches a save point. Anyway, I'm gonna eat some of this almond cake because it looks absolutely delicious, and then I'm gonna go commit some crimes if anyone wants to join.
Ooh, crimes or talk with my dead brother? Crimes. to
Honestly,
brother.
this might be sort of like a smaller is better sort of thing.
It's true.
Well, perfect, go.
Maybe
No
you
one
and
is sneakier in this party than you, than me.
Cole, how come you didn't use the magic spell to speak with your dead dad, who you don't know who it is?
Because I don't know who it is.
Yeah,
Then we could find out.
she knew the name.
Why is that important?
A lot of magic it works on onomancy.
Well, I mean, no. I mean, I know that the Ruchkiman was talking about, oh, you must protect my son, but I mean, you know.
Oh,
What?
great, that. Yeah, I forgot about that.
What if we just guessed a name? Do you think What if, let's say, for hypothetically, we said the name was Cam Kopeck?
It depends on the spell. Some spells will let you literally just guess a name. Scrying is like that. Divination of some sorts is like that. But sometimes it needs intent or familiarity. Cricket is in the process of putting on the dumbest burglar hat. It is just a black sock with some holes cut out of it.
He's Ash.
It also folds down his antenna so that they're not showing, which means he immediately stubs his knee on the side of the table.
Oh no,
Oh, yeah.
he's blind.
Oh, if we tape one of his antenna down and leave the other one, does he walk in circles?
Yeah, he walks in circles.
It's
Kinda
mean,
have
but
to
also
pull-
very funny.
We have to pull them out of like little holes.
Bear in mind that you've just established this is canon, and it will be used in combat later.
I know that it will, and it came up in C1 too, and I will roll with that punch. We literally burned a greater restoration on Fekri because RV snipped his whiskers as a prank, and he was rolling disadvantage on everything Dex related for like a week.
It snipped off one side,
That's all it takes, man.
and then he snipped all of them. It's like he
Hey,
didn't
so-
realize they were so important.
So did anyone see me receive my allowance?
No.
No, he would have done that privately.
Who knows
I
what
saw
my
it. I
allowance
was
is?
invisible at the time, and I was watching. That's a fact.
But now
Yes.
Iscar knows I'm not a virgin anymore.
Iscar can roll stealth.
Do you guys want dessert too?
Okay.
So how far along did we get in our construction?
Yeah, we've had a day.
It depends on how many days you guys want to stick around here.
So personally, I'm in favor. I mean, not just because of like putting together the fucking thing, but like I am definitely in favor of like fast forwarding in time just a little bit and just hanging out here and kind of biding our time some. But we do have some time sensitive shit.
I'm willing to do that for like maybe 2 or 3 days. We are in a literal timeline. Like there is an eclipse that we are racing against.
4 months. But also, how big is the interior of this temple? Would you say 20 feet?
Way more.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, more.
like the forge itself is like I think fuck, I just looked up. It's like 60 square feet.
Yeah, like 20 square
Ooh.
feet is a very nice, large
400.
master bedroom.
Okay.
Or
So
20
this,
by 20, I should say.
yeah. So a really like a big open space in this temple is like kind of big. It's pretty big.
Yeah, like a big, nice living room is usually like 20 by 20, maybe 25 in like a, a good-sized, expensive house.
So Thak, after like dessert, spends like 10 minutes in there, the big area. He's like plotting up stuff. He's drawing on the ground with chalk. He's muttering something to himself. It seems paranoid. But then after a while, like he puts his hands together and just starts praying. And the entire temple starts rumbling. And then
Ooh.
from the chalk outline grows 1 and then 2 stories. A stone tower. With a door in front.
To do that, you would have to do that outside.
Oh, it has to be outside? Okay. I'll do it outside.
Just because the floor space is fine. It's just the height of the tower is
Yeah.
going to be too much.
That was the question. Like, how high does it go? It's just like 20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant how like wide it was.
Yeah,
Right.
no. How tall? Because this is only 2 stories. It's like 20 feet, according.
Yeah, so you could do it in the cave just outside.
Okay, cave outside. Yeah. See a tower. And he calls everyone over. When he opens the front door, it leads right into a nice big hot bath.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, I'm in it.
Just-
I'm in the bath.
Yeah, the entire place is a nice perfume bath, and the upstairs is a sauna where the steam rises.
Oh my god.
Thackeray.
Like, this is the greatest thing.
Thackeray.
I'm sorry for being such a bitch, guys.
Thackeray. Your bitchness is acknowledged and forgiven. We do
Thackeray
not.
language.
Thackeray language.
Sorry.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Also, never mind. I'm proud of you, but I'm proud of you.
That's not a bad word. A bitch is a female Kenra.
Excuse you. Excuse the hell out of you, you tiny little dragon shit.
Am I wrong?
Yes. No.
You're
That term got abolished like
Seriously.
Uh,
A little while ago.
centuries.
It did. It's kind of like how, I can't say it on this particular platform, but the bundle of sticks. It means a bundle of sticks, but it's used for derogatory purposes. Only we can use it now, just not on this platform.
Exactly.
Is it a gambler word?
It's a gambler.
It is. It is a
Gambler word.
Anyway.
So the issue here is like we might get scried on.
Right,
'Cause it's
we do have to be
cave.
careful. For the
But
record,
who the fuck cares? This is really awesome.
well, they might see some weird shit going on in here. But
Yep.
also...
It's just a bath, guys. Like, what weird stuff you.
on
Make
that
Zach
note,
instantly regret making this.
on that note, though, I am slowly developing a very similar thing that will be protected from scrying. So, this is like a halfway step.
Yeah. Well, you guys want the bath. This lasts 24 hours.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Does
what?
it...
That's it?
Meta,
It's
does
not
it...
permanent?
Yeah, I was going to say meta, does it get extended because of Gritty?
Yes.
Guess what we're not
Sick.
doing for 7 days? Oh.
Mm,
It's like this.
For the time being, I'm going to say yes, but I might change my mind on that.
Yeah.
We'll see.
That's
To be
valid.
fair, we get like mana back every day.
Exactly. The slow mana trickle is why I'm kind of like still
Yeah.
iffy
On the
on it.
fence.
But for now,
Yeah, you
we'll
can-
say that you guys can have a nice bath.
Sick.
Yeah.
I like it.
You've earned it.
Yay.
Forrest immediately goes up to the sauna and tries to
Yeah.
get Simmons to go too.
Yeah.
Why?
Why? I like how suspicious you are.
Do you need an excuse for this? It's a sauna.
Have I ever used this sauna? Do I understand why it's hot?
Listen.
I mean,
Simmons, sweet, dumb, adorable Simmons. Simmons.
Hey,
Let me
swimming.
show you.
That's me.
Simmons. No, but listen. But really.
Simmons, you've definitely used a sauna before. You definitely don't understand how it works.
Okay. I'll go up with Forrest then, because he wants me to.
Hey, do I know about how much my allowance is worth?
Are you gonna re-gift your allowance?
No, I'm just
Selling
curious.
It is considered starting gear, so its value is
But
0.
it's rare.
This is like when Fekri tried to sell the Staff of the Woodlands and Sissa almost murdered him.
But it's a rare item.
You could probably get like 100 gold for it.
Cricket, I have something for you.
Ooh, yeah.
Really? Cricket is who you're going to with this? Not Iscar?
Maybe.
What is it?
I mean, it's probably for both of them. Let's be real here.
Sure. We share alike here. Iscar and I have very strong feelings on the concept of sharing.
Oh, I'm sure you'll be sharing this. Can you choose to fail that save straight?
Yeah.
Okay, Cricket, I need you to choose to fail this to save.
100% insight.
What are you inciting?
I'm trying to figure out if this is a prank. I don't think you're trying to hurt me. I trust you more than that, but I'm trying to figure out if this is a prank or something that's going to be at my expense.
It's not a prank.
All right, then I will watch, but I will accept whatever you're about to do. I am also going to use my reaction to try to identify it as it's happening, in case it doesn't have.
You'll know
effects.
immediately what it is. It's fine.
Perfect. I can't wait.
You see me reach into my bag and pull out a rope, and I hold it up facing you, and I
What?
just say,
I usually charge
A
you
bondage.
extra for this. Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it
What?
suddenly springs to life like a cobra and strikes up towards you and entangles your entire body, wrapping you up in like shibari style knots,
Interesting.
completely pinning you in place.
Oh my god!
That explains
Iscar
why
is gonna
Iscar.
love this. Do you have one made of like spider web?
"Oh no,"
It's okay. This'll do. This'll work.
but that wasn't my allowance.
Wait.
I don't know if
Here.
that is meant to be a
Wait,
weird thing or
wait,
not,
wait,
but
Teacher.
Wait. Yeah, you got this from Mindel?
yes.
I do feel
why?
the need to clarify that the original command word was not.
What's the command word?
Change-
You
It just
can,
says a command word.
you can change the command word,
That is what it is.
but the original command word was not bondage.
Was it Shibari?
No.
It was a bondage.
It should be Shibari. A bondage.
A bondage.
See, a bondage isn't a bad thing. It's another.
What was the original one?
It was some arcane bullshit.
Immediately changed.
He literally just
No.
yelled some arcane bullshit.
Yeah, it was literally just some arcane bullshit.
Again, number.
Again,
It was very, very wordy. It was a little convoluted.
But yes, that is what I was given.
This is pretty great.
But I also got to these, which you might find help.
Okay.
And I pull out. Three paper birds.
Oh, okay. So, can you call this thing off? I can't move my arms.
Oh no.
Listen, I usually charge extra for this. So, like, if we're gonna really do this, then I'm gonna have to insist on you paying me. Consent is very important.
Okay, I say a bondage again.
Okay, thank you.
Oh wait, no, I say it backwards because I have to have again, Noah, because you have to speak a second command word to undo it. So it's bondage back.
When we change this, we might want to change it. Like that's effectively the equivalent of like having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 as your password. Like it's the first thing that everyone's gonna try.
No,
It's not.
Is the second command word effectively a safe word?
yes.
Oh.
All right. These are extremely useful. Are you sure you don't want them?
I mean, I'm not just giving them to you. I'm just saying that I have them
Okay, noted.
because I am part of the party and I don't hide things.
I appreciate it.
And I swear it was only 3. I promise. Don't inside that up.
Right, of course. Speaking of not hiding things, how about those beans that were in a magical bag? Have you figured anything else about the nature of those beans?
I don't know. Have I?
Let's plant one in the guild.
Meta, you are aware that planting them will cause some kind of an effect. You are not entirely sure what the effect will be.
Yeah, I just don't know if I've had time to go through and figure out more about it or.
That's essentially as much as you were going to be able to get. It's just that you know that there's some kind of a magical effect that will happen. You're not entirely sure of the circumstance. You know that they could be very good or potentially bad. You're not entirely sure what will end up happening, but you know how to activate them.
Okay. Yeah, you plant them and things happen. You know,
You do
kind of
have to
like beans
water
work.
them after you plant them.
Okay, and I mean,
So
you played it in the
mad
water,
that
and then
Simmons
nothing
isn't
happened.
there.
Awesome. That's good. I think we're going to probably go out to the desert at some point, and then that would probably be a safe place to plan them all. Sounds like a good time, but we should not do it anywhere on this island, because if we don't die, Maple will kill us.
Cowards.
Anyway,
Simmons would if he knew what they did.
thank you for the rope. I have to admit, I misread you. I kind of took you for like, you know. I mean, I guess with the quiet shy ones, it's either all or nothing. I suppose I was betting on nothing. I didn't expect this from. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go show this to Iscar and then commit some crimes. I'll be back tonight.
Yeah, that
Okay.
showing part is going to take a little while. And then the crimes part will also take a while.
Yeah, we'll do both.
Are you committing crimes on Iscar or with Iscar?
Yeah,
We don't have to go into that right now.
in that order though.
Okay.
But also, that can be used by the party. But I request some compensation.
Sure. What you have in mind?
I mean, is a very rare item, so lots of money.
Oh. Well,
No, I don't know.
Okay.
But I mean, I earned that.
Of course.
Smile.
We'll make sure to cut you in if we find things that are good for you.
Okay.
Also, what the fuck's up with Chips? What is Chips?
He's a gyps.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna go commit crimes.
I'm going to set something on fire.
You immediately get caught and are put in jail.
Perfect.
Set the jail on fire.
Iscar, you're in jail.
Burned to death in the jail.
This is fine.
I am appeased. I have set fire to something.
All right. Yeah. For the sake of this, you guys are able to put out your propaganda, and Iscar, you're able to set fire to an orphanage.
Perfect.
Orphanage?
You find like a little outhouse that you're able to light on fire.
Yeah. It's gonna be kind of hard because it's raining, but we'll make it
I
work.
write on the ground in paint. I write, "Fuck this lighthouse and everyone who ever used it." Signed the guild.
The
I did
lighthouse.
draconic. Did I say lighthouse? I meant outhouse.
Okay, it's so much
Okay.
funnier if you said lighthouse. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is it a lighthouse?
All right, I called it a poop shack.
Perfect.
All right. I'm sure this will come back later.
Definitely. All right, and then I return home and cause no more trouble for the night.
All right. It's fairly easy for you guys to do, and you're able to return safe. I don't know, Cole and Tuff, if you guys want to do anything.
I gotta let that one cook a little bit longer.
Sure.
I have a thing.
Totally fair.
I guess.
All right. Attack.
Later, after soaking or during soaking, I don't know. That approaches like Cole.
He's been
While he's
like,
naked.
No, he's not naked.
You said while soaking.
yeah, okay, we're
Or,
gonna
yeah,
have-
while
we're gonna
soaking.
have
Yeah,
a-
he's got a towel around him while
See,
soaking.
that's the deal with Cole. Like I said, no matter which way that you look at him, like there's always like something like blocking the vision there.
Yeah, it's always
It's either
misty.
just like, yeah, like strategically placed steam, or like there's like a little bit of a plant. Like it doesn't matter what angle. That's a racial feature that Drake didn't write in,
It's his,
and I forgot to mention
it's
that.
Cole's real stand.
Yeah, it's his real stand. It just
Stand
hides-
power, natural censorship.
It just hides his junk.
Yeah.
At all times.
It was casual and relaxed, and he's just like, So I've been thinking, Cole, ever since the a trip back to Shadowfell, taking out the fishwife, that reminded me of Farius's place. You remember that place?
Oh yeah. Yes, I do.
He had all the messed up portraits, and you were looking at them, and I figured that ain't really right. Some madman made pictures of your family. So I thought, and he reaches like to his side and pulls up the mask he borrowed from Duru and several dozen ICRPs ago. He just borrowed it. And he says, I was wondering if maybe you'd like a portrait of your family. Just as you remember him.
Cole kind of squirms a little bit. I mean, you're a painter.
I'm a hard to explain.
It's a weird magic thing, isn't it?
It's a weird magic thing. You've been doing pretty well with magic lately. And that's nice. Like I thought it was good that you learned how to use a little bit,
Yeah. Well, when he had them, it was much more disgusting. It was just like a sick portrayal of people that he'd murdered.
Yeah.
If you do it, I think that would be much better. That would be very lovely. I would deeply appreciate that, actually.
I just saw the way you looked at your brother.
I, as I was saying earlier, there are many things about this world that I do not understand. This is certainly one of them.
It's one of the nicer things. So, what we're gonna do is, you ever tried this mask on?
I think there is a certain amendment that lets me, not incriminate myself.
You're not gonna get incriminated.
No, I have not.
Okay, so you just gotta put this on. This gives you a little bit of magic.
This is straight up Darius mask, right?
This is Duru's mask, yeah. It just lets you cast like what was that? Something memory.
Cole's definitely a little weirded out by this, but he's gonna do it anyway.
It's okay, I got permission from him.
Alright. Yeah,
So he's okay with it. And Thak instructs Cole how to pull a memory out, and he said, I want you to think of like the happiest time you've had with your family, maybe when everyone's all together, maybe a barbecue or something, a performance. You don't need to take the entire scene, just a little still memory. And then we're gonna pull that out.
It's there.
Cool.
I have it
then
there.
Yeah. Then we got the string.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. Okay, don't worry.
No.
It's here. We got it. We got it out.
No, like pull it a little harder. Oh wait, I think it's
Okay,
no, we're good. We're good.
Here,
Okay,
here.
He
wraps it around his finger. There we go.
I did not enjoy that.
Sorry. You get used to it. Right. Then, in fact, rummages through like his pack, and he pulls out just a little frame, kind of handmade. It's nothing fancy. And a bit of white silk from the fabrics he had. And he puts the mask on himself, feeds the thread through, and then he takes his mother's needle. And though there's no thread, he starts sewing into the silk cloth, and thread forms. And it takes all of 6 seconds. And Cole has a photo of his family.
Aw.
That moment.
Is it like a cross stitch of his family? Or
It's
like,
like-
what?
It's like an actual basic still image of his family.
Okay, so
kind
you
of-
get like a straight up Polaroid, I guess.
Yeah, basically a Polaroid on silk, and he like attaches the silk to the frame, puts glass over it, and he hands it over.
Maybe you should do that not in the sauna. I think there's kind of getting the moisture inside, but that was very sweet of you.
It's magic.
So it's a picture of him and his brother. They're younger. It's obviously some sort of family gathering. Like there's one older Kenra. There's two kind of like late 20s, maybe early 30s women there, and they're all kind of Krieger, what did you call it? The Christmas analog.
Fuck.
Candle
nights.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're just like having
yeah.
a dinner and like, talking about stuff.
Is Cam there?
Scam.
Uh,
Under the table.
no.
What's that? You never thought about it, but there's someone under the table.
Why is the automatic face detector picking up another face in the closet? But that is very sweet of you. You really did not have to do that.
I don't get many chances to do it. But everyone should be with their family. And sometimes their family's with you, even when you're far. And I think I learned that today.
Yeah, well, mine's a little closer now, that's for certain. And he's gonna give Thak a big old hug. Big old wet, naked
hug.
very awkward hug.
Gives him a happy shoulder pat. He's much relaxed now because of the hot water and being surrounded by friends and just basically having everyone say, "We'll protect you, big guy. It's okay if you're big."
So, notably, as you hug Thak, the sensor bubbles actually surround Thak as well.
The what?
Yay. So it's
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
It's his stand power.
It's very weird.
Can't show hand holding and hugging. That's like it's
Oh
too
no,
much.
not between you guys.
Two
We gotta keep
guys
this PG.
sitting in the sauna, 5 feet apart, because they're not gay.
He gives you back the string eventually. Reabsorbs it through the mask. So it's not lost. It's still there.
Encode thoughts doesn't actually take the thought.
Yeah, if it doesn't, that's fine. Then.
That'd
I
be-
will just
Yeah,
pretend.
but to say, like, if that like
copy.
memory, he's gonna lose his shit.
Right?
Yeah.
It
No,
doesn't.
that would be an
It's just-
amazing spell. That'd be a cantrip version
Yeah.
of modify memory.
Right. But yeah, so that memory's in that string, and that's gonna last basically forever, or until I die, or until I accidentally replace it.
Maybe we can get someone to make a mundane version of it.
Yeah,
I'm sure there are people out there that can do so.
yeah, someone with actual art skill. And then they have a nice bath. I hope Tough is in here too, because he's dying. Do you have any more?
Cole has like just not left Tough's side.
Yeah, we brought him along as well. Tough, how are you doing? You okay? You need to be turned over.
Oh man.
I'm not in a coma, guys.
I was gonna say
You're like a limp noodle.
he probably still has more health than most of us, even at like 5%.
He has 1 HP. I think that's not more health than anyone.
Have you not spent any hit dice?
He has no hit dice.
I
None
have.
left.
My glaive consumed everything.
Yeah. You spent it all
Remember
in the
his
glaive
curse?
during Gilly fight.
Oof. Okay.
Yeah, remember the bleeding sun?
I'm just saying, if his health bar is accurate, he's in better shape than most of us.
Yeah, no, that's not accurate. He has
Yeah,
1.
that's not accurate.
Okay.
He's at death's door for 3 days. That's
All that's happening. Simmons, you wanted to try and contact Lyra?
Yeah.
All right. How do you go about trying to contact her?
Well, I have to leave the temple because she can't talk to me there very well. Then probably just do my usual thing and talk out loud and hope she hears me.
All right. You go about making your shit. What's the word for this? Unconventional form
Yes.
of prayer to contact Lyra.
In the sauna?
No, not in the sauna.
Maybe you'll see her in the steam.
I could, but Forrest is here.
Does he not follow Lyra?
No, that's a Simmons thing.
Oh.
As this is happening, the rain suddenly becomes somewhat warm against your fur, and you can feel a gentle breeze that blows through the area, and so
Oh, good, you're not dead.
you can hear. You get this just comforting feeling that is a sign of her presence.
I'm glad you're okay. I just had a really weird dream about skeletons coming from the sky on horses, and if there's anything scarier than horses, it's skeleton horses that can fly. But yeah, I'm glad you're okay. I hope that was just a dream. If it wasn't, make the rain cold again.
And the rain does get a little cold,
Shit.
and you get this feeling of concern.
Help! Well, that's not good. And you're not talking. I guess you sometimes do that, but like... There were like... tall... people with pointed ears that kind of looked like they could be big fairy that were getting attacked and... killed by the skeleton. Well, that's another tally on our checklist of things we have to do. And I have no idea how to get back there.
The Shadowfell's pretty close to the Feywild.
Oh, hi, Iscar. I didn't
Hi.
see you there.
You get this. The rain kind of warms up a little bit in this comforting way, and you do feel this kind of just a warm presence. It's a little nondescript. There's no clear answer or direction to it. It's just a comforting sense of like connection with her.
Well, I'm glad you're still there. I'll try to find something to help, because, yeah. I don't want you getting eaten by skeletons.
You feel the wind kind of blow around you briefly, giving you this almost a sensation of two arms kind of draping over you before the breeze kind of pulls away.
Okay. That's nice. And I'll go back inside before someone cries on my dumb ass.
I guess the good thing about being scried in the bathhouse is like, yes, we found them. Where the fuck are they? What is this place? A bathhouse? What?
Yeah,
They
and they'll
would
be
never-
embarrassed, so they'll look away from the vision.
I'm
Yeah.
naked, but we can't see any of the good bits because of that damn camera.
That damn stand.
Someone has tied up a kobold in the corner. I don't understand.
How did that happen?
Poor creature.
We have Iscar sort of floating in those little bucket things. We'll tie it up. We're gonna play like air hockey, but it's in the pool with as the puck.
Well, as you guys complete or have a night of just kind of respite, spending some time in the pool and the sauna to recover, I think that's where we'll pick up next week. Kind of in the next morning.
So, do we want to do the long rest now or next session?
You guys can do your long rest.
So,
Oh my god, Tough, you're full health and you have half your HD back. That's four.
Yes.
Do I complete my
Blessed be.
stone now or next session?
You
We're
can give
level
me
9,
another.
right?
You can give me another roll.
Oh, we're 8. Yeah, it's 4.
I'm never gonna complete it. I haven't rolled above a 20 this entire time.
If you want help, Zach can give you guidance.
I mean, that's what you get for working with Hellstone.
Oh, that's fair.
also, I have unused bardics, but you got to come to Cricket for that. You do find
Well, this is also like over an 8-hour.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're looking for him, he's probably just playing Minority Report in the well room again most of the night.
Minority Report. Yeah.
Just rewatching that video over and over.
Notably, you can't do that.
Oh shit! Wait, what? Why?
After you watch it, it can't be watched again by you for a 24-hour period.
Oh,
Oh shit! Okay, I've been doing that wrong.
gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Thought we could just keep diving in.
I was gonna say
Idiots.
I had him like stay up for 6 hours doing that one night.
That's okay.
Oh well,
Come
he does.
think about.
He does rewatch it every 24 hours on the 24 hours.
Is it the Lana one?
Yeah.
With my connections of being able to get things kind of like with the stones, do I know of anybody that has a free deck of many things?
Unfortunately, no.
What about a cheap one?
No, you haven't seen one.
We're on an island,
Cheap
right?
dick.
How much could it hurt to play the beam? Like one beam?
Instant death.
Nah. How many beans do we have?
11.
You have
No,
You have
they
4.
have
You have
3
4.
and 4.
You have
Yeah,
4.
4.
7 of
Simmons-
them went missing,
Simmons.
and Simmons is unfortunately the only person who knows.
Uh-huh.
Simmons also doesn't know that they're magical or have any idea what they
Where
do.
did we even get them from?
We found them on the hag.
Yeah, you know the hag that played dead and escaped back in the Shadowfell a long time ago?
Yeah.
While we were shopping in the Shadowfell, she tried to sneak up on us and we're like, nope, creepy old lady, obviously a disguise. We dispelled magic, it was her, and we killed her.
Gotcha.
She tried to feed you poison meat pies. But that didn't work. Because she's dumb. And only CR2.
Makes sense.
And very limited resources.
These things happen.
She was hiding.
She did her best.
I can't believe Zach's paranoia paid off.
I need to root to get here so I can resell this stone for more than it's worth and then buy the emerald.
All right,
You mean
somebody
accuse-
1v1 me.
If he gives me 500 gold, I'll even put it in his thing for him.
I will 1v1 the fuck out of you. Let's do this.
Bring it.
Are we doing it at max mana or current stats?
Max everything.
All right, 1738 is my old one. So here we go.
Iscar and Cricket are fighting. Have we stopped streaming?
Fuck no, we're still streaming. Let's do this shit.
Oh. We're gonna watch a 1v1.
Yeah, quick drop me. Do we have like an arena, or is this a hex grid? No, this is not a hex grid.
Are you sure I don't get some weird bonus for the Hellstone?
Positive.
Sick.
Underwater fight.
Fuck no. Actually, I would destroy.
Water level.
I would
Woohoo.
destroy him underwater. Because I think I have a swim speed and he doesn't.
Well, namely, mostly because I would be frozen in a ball of ice instantly.
That's true. It would be a standstill.
Neither of you would win.
Alright, let's do this shit.
I'm gonna interrupt Cricket really quick and see if he wants food.
Yeah, what are you getting?
I don't know. I sent a few huggies.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I could do food. I haven't actually eaten. Is that true? Yeah, I haven't eaten today.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, I had coffee. That's it.
And then a brownie.
Alright, you're up.
I go first. I'm going to start by... Oh, it didn't post the description.
Oh, you have wings!
And there we go. I'll be casting. There we go. And then I move my full movement of 20 feet into the air. Boom. And then back 30 feet. Or 10 feet. Wait. All right. 10 feet on the ground and 20 feet in the air, which is my full movement. And then for my bonus action, I mark you, and then I'm going to shoot you with my gun.
Wait, you're doing all... What, your bonus action was mark. Are the wings in action?
Oh, the wings are in action. Yeah, so I can't shoot you. You're right.
Okay, just double checking.
Move back, bonus action, mark, standard action, wing, done.
Okay, sick. I'm going to main action blink. And that is the only thing I do on my turn, but then I disappear at the end of my turn.
All right, hang on. We need to get boots in.
It's boot.
No,
Make him pony
it's
size.
a 1v1.
No, he's part of your class. You can totally use him.
You're invisible?
I am not anywhere on the plane. I'm not even invisible. I am off of the plane.
Cricket loses by ring out.
I hold an action to shoot Cricket when he appears, and Boots holds an action to bite Cricket when he appears.
Sick. I reappear. Here, your action goes off.
Bang.
19 shield miss. 16 miss.
All right, that's a held action.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. 10, 20. I'm directly under you, but 20 feet below you. I'm going to look up and I'm going to cast Hypnotic Pattern. I need you to give me a wisdom save.
What's the range on that?
120 foot range, 30 foot cube.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sick.
No.
You immediately drop to the ground. You take 1d6 damage and wake up. Oh, sick. The dice don't lie. Bonus action. I don't have anything cool for my bonus action. And then at the end of my turn, I stay right there, right next to you. You are prone.
All right. I will use half my movement to stand up, which is going to come over here to flank with me. I'll
Flanking.
activate Boots first. Let's see. Hang on. Where's the bite? Yeah.
Miss.
24 to hit.
20. Oh, right, flanking. How long does shield? Is that the end?
Oh,
of my
wait. He
next
doesn't
turn?
get benefit from that. I do because of pack tactics. So that's a 17.
Right. 17 miss.
And then, yeah.
11 miss.
And a second one, and a third one. 22 hit.
22 might hit. I gotta check and see how long the shield spell lasts. I can't remember if it's
Do I have a third one? Because
It was just one round.
Right, I want to know if it's one round or if it's until the end of your next turn. It is until the start of your next turn, which means it is still up until the start of my next turn, because I cast it after the start of my current turn as a reaction to your ready action. So 22 misses, even if you hit.
Alright. And then I use my bonus action to shield bash.
Sick. That's a shove. It's what, your athletic? Or what is it? Yeah, it's your athletics.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it works. I'm proud.
Trip over boots.
Get knocked down, nerd.
Alright.
The end.
Alright, my turn. I spend half my movement standing up. I take the attack action. Here comes number 1. I don't have sneak. That's fine. Who needs sneak? Number 2. Number 3. Oh shit, I'm using the wrong weapon. That's fine, it doesn't matter. Here comes number 3. 3 misses. That is my main action. That's my bonus action, and then I disappear.
It's 25 hit.
Yeah, I've already taken the damage.
16 misses.
What the hell can I do about this stupid blinking situation?
You have dispel magic.
No, I know exactly what to do. Hang on. Because you can't beat me in my own game.
Oh, fuck. That is magical darkness. I can't see through that.
There we go.
I'm back. Are we dead?
15-foot radius sphere.
Nah. Cricket and Iscar are fighting.
Ooh.
It's not canon, but it's great.
I want to fight somebody.
Fight me.
1v1
Alright.
Simmons. Give yourself like full full resources, and just go into this page after they're done.
Darkness does require concentration, so I have to drop mark to do that.
Okay. So in the ethereal plane, I believe I can see your position still, enough to at least get over here, but once I'm out, I'm blind and everything's a disadvantage, and that's no good. I'm going to use my main action to dispel magic at level 3. I believe it auto-succeeds because darkness is level 2, so the darkness goes away.
That's right.
Bonus action, I don't do anything, and then I pray to blink away. I am still there.
Alright, so let's move boots over here. We'll do a bite. Crit bite.
Roll an extra d4. 5 piercing.
Alright, 5 piercing damage, I take it. 17 miss. That one miss. 12 miss.
These are all advantage. 18, 18, and 18.
I'll miss.
What?
Yeah, dude. Baseline AC is 19.
Alright, bonus attack shove prone. Bonus action shove prone, excuse me. Eat shield.
No thank.
Woo!
Right. Alright, so let's get serious. What do I want to do? Do I have any really cool shit? All my cool shit is like just ending the thing. It's not for killing people.
How many 3rd level spell slots could you possibly have?
If we started at full mana, I'm still at 30 out of 38. I could still potentially do like 6 more 3rd level spells. Or wait, no, sorry, hang on. 3, 5, I'm at 28 out of 38. Anyway, that's not important because I'm literally just going to Booming Blade you? I think that's right. Yeah, let's Booming Blade. No sneak. 14 misses, I think.
Correct.
Sick.
So many parries.
Right? It's a lot of just missing each other. I blink out.
Alright, for my action. How much mana do I have? Class mana. Second level spell costs 3 mana. Is that right?
What's that? Sorry.
How much does the second level spell cost in terms of mana?
It is
3.
3.
3. All right. We go dark again. And Boots holds an action about you.
All right. I blink back in. He can take the bite. Can he see in the dark? Or
Hell yeah, you can.
through magical darkness?
Oh, good question.
I was gonna say I know he has regular dark vision. I don't know if he gets your devil's sight.
He doesn't get Devil's Sight. He gets Umbral Sight, which makes him invisible in darkness, like the same way I do.
Same
He
as you?
doesn't get Devil's Sight,
Okay.
Yeah.
So he can still attack me. It's just disadvantage.
Yeah.
Big old miss.
Yeah.
I think I literally just have to burn through your mana before I can do this. There's no way I'm gonna hit you at disadvantage. So I'll burn another 5 to dispel. And then I blink out. I've got 6 turns left on blink.
Bananas.
Damn it.
All right.
This fight is weird.
This is a weird dumb fight, but this is how all one-on-ones go.
All right, the end.
God damn it.
This is a fucking slap fight.
Alright, I pop back in. He can attack at disadvantage. Misses. I dispel. And then I blink out. I got 5 turns left.
All right. One of these turns you're not gonna blink, and I'm gonna get a free hit on you.
Right.
But I can only do it one more time.
Oh, thank God. I've still got 18 mana left. Alright. I pop that in. Boots can attack at disadvantage. Miss. I burn Dispel Magic. I'm at 13 mana. And then...
Oh man.
oh, I'm still there.
Hey! And I believe it's my turn.
I got molested.
Yeah, it's you.
Ooh. Oh, excuse me. I use my bonus action to cast Mark. Here we go.
Mark is still up, I think.
No, I had to drop it to cast Darkness.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, cool. 18 misses, 24 hits. I take 18 damage.
Uh-huh.
18 misses. 14 misses.
All right, the end.
All right, my turn. I need to burn through Bardics. I have nothing else to use them on, so here we go. Regular attack action.
So Iscar can attack 3 times?
15? Does 15 hit?
No.
Okay.
And actually, I'm not sure if I can attack 3 times or not.
Are you using 2 weapons?
No, I actually don't think I can, except on the first.
On the
turn,
first
so-
turn only, that's right.
Yeah.
That's fine. 18 was a miss anyway. Second attack. Here we go. Ooh, 23 hits. Pretty sure.
Sure does.
All right, I'm gonna throw a Bardic behind that. You take an extra 6, and Boots. Oh, do you have to be within 5? I can't remember. It's 5 or 6. Let me go check. Or 5 or 10, I should say.
For the magic resistance.
No, for the slashing damage. I get to hit a second target, but I think they have to be within 5. Oh, it's within 5 feet of me. Okay, perfect. So you take an extra 6, and then Boots takes 7 slashing damage.
No.
Hell yeah! And then, but wait, there's more. One more attack. It misses.
Look
And
at
then
these nerds
and then I
just
blink
constantly missing each other and running away.
All right. Did you blink or not?
I blinked.
You did. Okay. Let's move 10 feet on foot and 20 feet into the air. And hold an action to shoot you with musket. Boots will move here and hold an action about you.
Okay. You're 20 feet up? I can't deal with that. Sure. I'm going to reappear right next to Boots. You can take your shots. 18 misses. Or, I'm sorry, you have pack tactics. 20, I will shield that. That misses.
You better shield it.
Yeah, that looks real painful. Jesus.
Owen and Boots.
20 misses thanks to shield. This is going to be an arcing blade on Boots.
No!
Boots takes 11 damage, And you're 20 feet up, so you're just out of range of that. That's fine. And then I'm going to move directly under you. And I stay right there.
All right. I'm going to move 20 feet further up, so I'm 40 feet high. Where's my musket button?
Miss.
24. Wait. Oh.
Yeah, no pack
it's not
tactics.
Dang it. All right.
Thank fuck. Okay, well, this puts me in a pickle because I have nothing at range. I am woefully unprepared for ranged.
Yeah.
I
I think you lose, actually.
Well, I have this. I remind you that I just killed Boots.
No! Nah.
Ugh. He'll be back, and you
Yes,
know it.
This is not saddened me. It is enraged me.
Oh fuck. Okay. I don't blink. Oh,
Hey, there we go.
Shit.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, how much mana do I have? Fuck, I can't. I'll take them both. So that is 39 damage. Fuck me. I have to shield the first one or I go down. So I shield. The second one still hits for 24.
And then I will move 20 feet further up, which puts me at 60 feet.
Okay. Fuck, how much mana do I have? Okay. God damn it. This is real shitty. I cast Hypnotic Pattern again. Wisdom save. Oh,
No!
thank God. You fall 60 feet.
How many d6 is that?
23 total
Six.
damage.
Ooh.
And then... Fuck it, I have a good bonus action. Oh, I do. Oh, I don't. I cast a spell. Shit.
Wait.
Sorry.
Wait a second. This is very important.
Uh-huh.
I have fallen, and I have struck the earth. Earth is an element. Can I absorb elements?
Absorb earth.
Sure. But lead is also an element, so I will absorb all of your musket shots.
Okay, that I think is just bullshit.
All right, and then I'm going to really need this blink to work. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Alright.
So I'm gonna stand up with half my movement.
Oh, you might lose Hunter's Mark if it's concentration.
It is, in fact, yeah.
DC 11. Oh, thank goodness!
Ooh. All right. Here we have the
You
long
both
sword.
get damage.
18.
Miss. Do it. Fly away. Do it.
I can't. I'll take an AO.
Do it. I dare you.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Magic bonus +1 damage bonus. Wait a second. Why is it using? Oh yeah, because that's the. No, that was correct. I shall end my turn.
Okay. All right. I'm going to. How much mana do I have? Fuck! I'm one short. Okay, what can I do with that? I guess I can shield a couple times still. All right. Yeah. Here comes attack action. Wait, can I do this to shove prone, or is it only movement? Let me double check. Okay, no, here comes a regular attack. 8 misses. Here comes number 2. 14?
Miss.
Oh, I need this to hit. I really need this to hit.
Miss.
Oh,
You're
no!
Terrible.
Oh,
Going
no! I really need that to hit. Shit. That's my turn, and I'm out of blink.
All right.
We're gonna slap fight until one of us eventually hits.
No, I'm gonna end you right now. but I have to find it on my sheet somewhere. Ah, there it is. Do you have evasion?
I don't have evasion.
All right, suck it.
I take 4. I'm still up. I also cast Absorb Elements to reduce that to 2.
How much mana do you have?
I have 2 points left.
All right.
Deal extra 1d6 damage.
It's very important. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright, here we go. Attack number 1. Oh, I think that hit.
Oh no, that does hit.
You got excited. Type 1d6.
So there's an extra
Oh,
6
no!
fire damage on that. And then there's also an extra 2 damage from a defensive flourish. 6.
Wait. I might. No, I'm out of mana. I can't absorb.
Oh no!
Hang on. Let me look one more time. Goofy crap. Hang on.
Could you imagine just bouncing absorb elements back and forth?
Right.
The same elements damage.
No, I think that's it. The Dragon's Breath was my ace in the hole. It didn't do enough damage. I'm out.
I pick you up. I think that makes us 1-1. But you know, the true meaning of victory. Best 2 out of 3.
It is 1-1. But you had to do it by slaying an innocent animal, which is only showing you love. So honestly, I don't know how I feel about that, but if you can sleep at night, you know what? You can take the win.
I didn't want to say anything, but I've got a buddy that I could have brought in for this, and I didn't. He's pretty nasty.
Who's the next 1v1?
It's me and Sim.
Oh boy!
Oh, snap.
Oh boy!
Okay, I gotta get some fighting game music going. Give me a second.
Which one?
It's okay. I've got to make note of what my stuff actually is, so I can revert back.
Hey, Tough, you wanna kick my ass with no effort?
Iscar, if you're still around, Desert wants you to chase the rabbit and swing 2 more times to see if you would have hit me.
I mean, we could.
Oh, that would have done it. I can't shield 25.
Yep.
Would've done
After Sim and Cole, I'll see. I'm gonna make the hugest mistake of fighting Tough. Me,
it.
a wizard.
Nice.
Me, a wizard?
Okay, we're starting corner to corner.
I was just going down here because it was empty.
Yeah, wherever you want to go, man.
I will, just because we are streaming this for shits and gigs, try to use the left side of the map. Anything on the very far right side of the map often gets cut off on stream. So, like, you know, the middle is fine, just not on the very far right edge.
If a weapon has the versatile property, you can wield it with one hand, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Yes.
It usually has a different damage thing.
It's got dandy. This could go either way. Like
Alright.
Simmons
I think,
hits what Cole might die.
I think this comes down entirely to when Simmons crits and when Simmons fails his con save.
My con save. Oh,
Against
for stunning strike.
Yep.
Baby, I got a lot of saves you can fail. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about a thing. Initiative.
120 angry dog damage. Yeah.
Well, that's a good
Cole
start.
goes for it.
All right.
Cold on the very corner.
All right, first let's zone you out a little bit. Kabam!
Oh,
Oh, I forgot you just got that.
You have a gun.
A gun!
Can you name it Stardust Crusade?
Shit.
Shooting Star Wars.
Yeah, gonna need to save on con.
You can stunning strike with a
God
gun.
damn it.
Oh wait, I'm not sure if I can do that actually.
I think it has to be your flurry of
Says
blows,
with
right?
I think it has to
Yeah.
be. No, it doesn't have to be flurry of blows. I think it has to be melee.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me check
Use
before you
when
do.
you hit another creature with a melee weapon attack. It says right there.
There you have it.
Oh yeah, right.
Okay, fair.
Save
So
the key.
don't do that. Instead, do nothing because I'm gonna shoot you again.
Shoots you in Spanish. Shoots you in Kenra. 14?
That's a miss.
Jordy, you still here?
right. It's really typical of Cole to fucking get a crit in his first turn.
Hey, I don't know if the arrow's working right. Like for
Arrow?
distance, because you're not 45 feet away from me here, are you?
I think this map was to a different scale.
Gotcha.
Wait, no, that's right.
Is it?
It uses the diagonal calculation where you go 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10.
That's not a 5e thing, though, right?
That is how 5e works by default on square maps, and I think it's kind of dumb, but that is how 5e works by default. It goes 5 and then 10 and then 5 and then 10 and then 5 and then 10.
Does it?
Yeah.
I've literally never done that.
No, we
It's-
just
it's
don't do that
because-
because it's confusing.
It's because I always use hex maps because I think square maps are dumb for exactly that reason. But that is
So it's-
rules as written for 5e.
A lot of DMs I know just ignore that rule and just like, hey, just 5 that.
All right. So I'm gonna bonus action, dash to here.
Okay.
That's a fast dog.
That's me.
Fighting dog.
Okay, half my movement speed to get on Dandy, who's going to dash.
Okay.
Going to use my action to attempt to disarm you, but I forget how I do that with this thing.
It's an attack
Just
roll
an attack.
against his acrobatics. Or athletics, but I assume he's going to want acrobatics.
Oh, okay. I probably shouldn't have done that then. Oh,
Let's go. So that doesn't do damage because you're. Oh,
yeah,
you got
I
the.
was just doing the attack row. Oh,
Ooh, disarmed.
goodbye, gun.
That's okay. It's
the gun
drops
do?
in my feet.
Yeah, just drops in his face.
I fling it up to 10 feet away, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, the bumper shoot.
Oh, that's right. He's got the fancy thing for it.
Yeah. I don't have another token I can put on here.
You can just draw a circle.
Just draw a thing.
Draw wherever it's going.
I made a gun for you.
Perfect. There's a gun. A little macaroni gun.
Where you gonna put it? Here?
Well, I can't grab it now because it's not mine.
Yeah, well, it's
I'll do
true.
it.
Okay. We're learning how to draw. Drade's dead. There, it's green. It's hard to see.
Use half my movement to get off Dandy. Pick up the gun.
You're gonna use his gun?
Give me your gun stats, please.
Simmons, what do you have?
It's a flintlock pistol, 1d12 plus 1. You can look up the rest yourself because I don't have them handy.
Yeah. You can just shoot. It's your deck. It's a ranged attack.
Notably, if it requires attunement, then in your hands it's just a mundane flintlock. But I don't think it required
Yeah.
attunement. He didn't say it did.
Nope.
Shoots him back. You just roll a ranged attack. It's a d20 plus your proficiency. plus your dexterity plus 1, because the gun is.
Yeah, I do apologize, stream. Nothing I can do about it.
Yeah,
Oh
we're
yeah,
on
we
the
did.
edge of
You
the-
did literally tell me not to. Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, well, look, we can just kind of like transfer over some, right?
I'm just
Like-
I'm gonna draw a wall in the middle of the map, and we'll use that.
Okay,
as the
and then we can
wall.
just all scoot over.
Yeah.
There you go. That's the new wall.
Scoot yourselves. There you go. Can you see it?
Much better.
I took your toy.
That is
70
way too many attacks, though, isn't it? Like you took a.
Yeah, you took attack.
Oh,
earlier.
oops, it is.
Yeah.
You're right. I get
You,
one.
you get one attack. 25.
So the
Colt?
25 would be the one that actually goes.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Cole's got a reaction for this.
Sure do.
I'm excited.
We'll see how that goes.
Got to get to it.
Never seen him do this outside of the one a long time. Haha, I took your toy. Haha, I took your toy.
Eat bullets, dum dum.
Whoa! It only takes 2 damage. Do you split the bullet in half and it slightly grazes your shoulder?
Yeah.
It's a force bullet too, so.
Okay,
Yeah, sorry to interrupt. If you upgrade a Pokemon, does it keep its skill or its ability?
sometimes the ability changes. It depends on the Pokemon.
Okay, so I should not evolve this Meowth that has pickup because Persian doesn't.
Oh,
get
Meowth
pickup.
loses pickup. It turns into Limber, so you do not
Gotcha.
want to evolve that Meowth.
All right, noted.
What happened? What? Why? So you're just gonna keep me out forever?
Forever.
Also, +2 to my AC because bonus action.
Oh.
Okay. That should complete your turn, right?
Yep.
All right. 5 foot to here. This is on you. Nope.
Oh
Extra
no!
attack.
Oh,
There
there
it
it
is.
is.
Okay, and with that, I'm gonna need you to save versus that. And I'm also adding another one on here, but since it's part of the same action, you're not technically stunned yet, so you still get to save against it.
It's for.
You know I'm not good with these 2 stats that you picked.
Oh no!
All right.
At least it wasn't a con. Well, you failed your con too. But
It was both.
yeah.
So he takes 10 damage extra from setting sun.
27 total.
Ugh.
I'm gonna flurry of blows.
Good advantage.
Those both. Oh, also you need to start making con saves to drop your shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, stun just makes the shield drop, I think.
It's gone.
The last one should hit for 10 more damage.
Yep.
Oh, poor Simmons, look, he got broke. You took my gun!
And then we're gonna do it again.
Encore, oh no!
Oh,
Still got advantage.
20
oh,
misses
he has
still.
advantage.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
That doesn't.
That
Christ,
doesn't.
Cole,
Oh,
calm down.
no.
And that's it.
Oh no, Simmons! Blech. You stole his gun. You should have let him keep it. He's worse with his gun.
I wanted to try disarming someone because I literally haven't done that.
No, honestly, if you'd have let me kept that gun, I would have kited the shit out of you.
Yeah,
I don't know. He's
that's
got
a
a
good
mount.
idea.
This is true, but not after I shoot the mount out.
I
It's
also have
true.
a gun though.
It's just
Gun
a gunfight.
fight. Have a g-
Hey, Thack. I mean, Tough. You ready for kicking my ass real hard?
Wait,
All right.
I'm ready.
Do you resurrect?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
assuming this is
Dundee.
all 100% non-canon. Like, holy shit.
it's not. And
Done,
then
they
he
still
can't do shit against you. You'll kill him next turn. So yeah, we're done.
Yeah, about to say, I'm not killing this turn. Okay, so importantly, when do you get your reaction back? At the end of your turn?
Start of your turn.
Start.
Start of your turn? Okay, so I would. Yeah, I mean, I would counter that and
Oh,
go
dang.
from there.
Angry dog damage. I think the best bet would be me versus like the Rook, because that's more even. But let's see what happens when the wizard faces a barbarian.
I mean, honestly, if Simmons had crit me, that would have been a one hit dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I would have just pumped all of my smite into you and murdered.
absolutely, yeah.
You crit me twice and I crit failed twice, I think.
He crit you at least 3 times.
That's cool.
That's cool.
Math. Lots of
Ooh.
rolls means lots of crits.
Cool. 1 HP Tough. I'm a puncher.
Just a little handicap.
Oh, by the way, Feck, I got an orb before you did, so.
Did you? Oh.
Yeah. I should probably, figure out what I want to use it on, though, because I haven't.
Son of a bitch. Also,
Do you need a good
is
rod
that
or a great rod? There's no.
super rod.
What? What about Super Rod?
That's what you need to fish up Dragonair and Dragonite.
You ready to roll initiative, Tough? What are you doing? Where are you going? Hey, initiative. Get out of your corner.
I believe he moved 20 feet in a straight line directly toward you, so he gets a charge.
Yeah, but we haven't rolled initiative yet.
I know.
You're probably gonna win
Oh,
initiative
fuck.
anyway.
That is so much damage. I believe, Thack, you're dead. You've
Oh
died.
no.
Yeah.
Initiative, Tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, I beat it!
Ooh.
Get back to your corner, you little bitch!
Oh, okay.
Why are you all over there? Stay within the walls. Stream can't
Also-
see past the walls.
Oh, right. Okay.
Thack, we talked about this. That's a gambler word.
What is? Bitch? It's not a gambler word.
It's only a female Kenra.
It's
There-
female Kenra.
I have never been
Good.
so proud. Stack cursing in front of his family.
I throw a ball of yarn. You gotta make a deck save, son.
Blue shards are for what in this again?
You turn blue shards into things that you use to summon Dialga?
Oh,
Uh,
definitely.
You
failed
have
that.
advantage,
Kyoko.
so you're restrained.
Shit.
Cool. Well, that's my turn.
Let's read this.
Let me draw the area of web for you. Oh no. How do I draw shapes?
Click the brush over on the left, and then choose the shape subtool.
20-foot cube is 4 squares, right?
Yep.
4.
Or sorry, it's
like,
4 by 4, so 16 total. Yeah, like that.
And you see
doing that.
this entire place is covered in yarn. What you gonna do, Tough?
Crap. Nothing, because I failed my strength check.
Oh,
How come
you
Tiger
can't
has
move.
that for me?
That's okay. I have more. So let me just remove my mana first. It's 3 mana. Let's see. Webs can use active. Webs flammable. Fire. Each creature starts to turn web. Oh, cool. You have. Does being restrained give you disadvantage on deck save effect?
Restrained, I believe you auto-fail deck saves, but let me check.
I don't think you auto fail.
Conditions, 5e, restraint. Disadvantage on deck saves,
Okay.
which should
So,
cancel out with
because-
his danger sense.
Yep. Cancel it.
Yeah. So just do regular deck saves for this. Are you raging, by the way?
I am now, because I'm restrained.
Too late. Okay, make a deck save. As he throws a rock at you. Take 28 bludgeon damage.
Jesus Christ.
If you're raging, you take half.
It's true.
But you weren't, because I didn't hear you say it in your turn. That's my turn.
That's
You
okay.
gonna rage now?
Yeah. That hurts, so he's raging.
Subtract 28 HP, Tough. That's a level 4 throw rock.
I'll throw a level 4 beat your ass coming your way.
Yeah, well, you better break out of them fucking.
You watch.
You have advantage.
Look this.
That just makes that. Yeah, it makes it.
I was very fortunate, because if he didn't get over there was going to be, like, a real problem keeping rage up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, his rage
So-
drops because he
10,
can.
10 movement here. 'Cause
Yeah.
That's, yeah.
That's out of bounds again, Dad.
Okay.
You have to move in the square I put for.
10, 20, 30, 40.
This is difficult terrain. You can only move 20.
He counted 10, 20, 30, 40. Like, he was counting by tens.
Yeah, he can only move 20. Or did he dash?
He has a base movement speed
no.
of 40.
Yeah, each
Yes,
square
this is difficult
Yeah,
terrain.
and he counted that.
Each square is 10 feet, right?
20,
Yeah.
30,
It's twice the
40. Like, he
movement.
counted the difficult terrain already.
Okay. 10, 20, 30, 40. Gotcha.
Alright. And I can't dash because I use my action to check that web.
You sure did.
So, your turn.
Does your rage end because you don't attack him?
It does.
He took damage though.
He took that before he raged, though. And
That's
then
true.
he raged. And then he broke out of web. And then nothing happened. Now your rage is gone. Please eat
is-
this second rock. You have advantage. Because you're not in web anymore. Let's see. Where is that? There you are.
I'm gonna be bludgeoned to death.
Take another rock. You have advantage in your deck save. You'll be fine.
I already saved 14 and 13.
Oh, well, you take 21 bludgeoning damage. And, that's my turn. I just haven't moved. I just keep throwing rocks. Listen, the moment you get to me, I'm freaking dead. You only need to.
No, 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 no,
Just
No, no,
starts
no, no.
screaming the whole
Please
time
don't.
as he's making his way towards you,
no.
waving his blade.
Oh no, you don't. You get out of here. It's your turn.
Can I
Alright.
just say that I am proud of all of you today?
Was that?
Why? What'd we do?
It was just a good session. It was
It
nice.
was.
Good session.
It was honestly
yeah,
really nice to have
I-
just kind of like a decompression roleplay heavy session.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out this shit about my dead brother.
Right?
I-
Why you not tough? Why
He's
you not
my
tough?
brother now.
I have claimed him.
Tough collects family members. That's what he does. You watch, he'll have Alana soon.
Oh, I sure hope so. Cricket needs to talk to something, anything.
You have to adopt Tough. Also, it's your turn, Tough. You want to rage?
Quick question. I think I have it written down. Let me look at some real.
I'm so scared. Fucking Tough. So that thing moves so far.
I thought I wrote it down somewhere.
This is where he burns all of his hit dice.
Right.
This is just a theoretical, so you might as well, right?
300 damage.
I was gonna say, Iscar and I managed to collectively go through like 60 mana in our fight. Just wasting to darkness dispel, darkness dispel, darkness dispel.
How much can Tough burrow in one turn?
Oh my god,
Only 5 feet.
5 feet per turn. You can't even get your head underground like that. You're like 7 feet tall.
Can't see me.
Only your head. Ha! Look what I've done. Says hoof sticking out of the ground. Can't see me. If you go diagonal.
Alright. Step up right here.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Are you raging? Yeah, there you go.
And
Oh, this is gonna suck.
one sec.
Are you trying to figure out how to beat me up? With your big old sword stick? What's the matter, Tough? You can't take no rock?
Hear this music.
Well, oh, what music?
Oh no, he dug out a video for this shit. That's how you know this shit's
Oh,
going bad.
Oh no! My life is in danger. Here comes the sun. I'm listening. Oh!
Oh. Yeah,
The
it's
first one
over.
hits, the second one misses.
Is that not reckless?
Yeah. I didn't. I always fail.
did.
Oh,
to
Top,
announce
you
it.
have to say reckless.
Can't. So, first of all, let me subtract 22.
Do you have absorb elements? Because my metal is an element.
I take 4 real damage.
That's what I hear when Tough is.
Yeah,
A
that.
little run move.
What's this?
Yeah.
Oh! The meatball man!
That video was amazing.
He's getting too close! Fuck!
It's so good.
You can't do this to me! Whoa, 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 whoa. So, is that your turn, Thack? I mean, Tough?
Yeah.
and you're raging. Oh, this is real bad.
I'm actually raging.
Yeah, I'm real scared.
No, don't be scared. You gotta get into it. It's a great fight.
And I hold up a piece of meat. Be gone.
Heck, I know I'm a vegetarian.
I mean,
You
distasteful
literally
is the
started
exact word
bubbling up
used.
the mouth.
It doesn't say
We've
hated,
established-
it says distasteful.
Yeah, it's distasteful.
Be gone, Todd.
It's distasteful to you, Tom. You're
I would-
vegetarian.
I would
Get out.
100% allow this as a DM.
What was that?
I would 100% allow that.
Yeah, man. Get out, Tom. Roll your shit. You've established
I-
yourself a vegetarian.
I believe in your ability to succeed here.
It's a
Go on.
charisma save, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I'm gone.
He's gone.
Woof.
Okay. That's good.
Just zero.
I hope he doesn't
The
hear a
web
pop.
here-
There better not be a pop, or we got some questions to ask.
What's wrong with questions?
I'm just saying, if we hear a pop, that means there's more to tough than we know.
What's wrong with popping? Okay, so
Popping means he's not native to the material plane.
so this web is gone for now. We'll put this here because I need that later. And on my turn, I'm just gonna dash over here. Tough is still another plane. And my next turn, I'm gonna end concentration on banishment, so he comes back. But then I web that area.
Yeah,
And you have to make a deck save.
I think I just make it.
11, 15. Yeah, you make it. Oh no, it's a difficult terrain. But yeah, that's my turn. And you made your save, so you're in difficult terrain.
All right. Let's see.
Oh, you're gonna gore me.
Nope, I can make it there.
Oh no, them glaive. You're not raging anymore though.
It's true.
Technically, it's.
Why? He didn't take damage.
The turn hasn't. He attacked and no time has passed for him.
What? No, he's just somewhere
think-
else.
Like,
The time hasn't stopped.
technically, I think it does drop because you go unconscious when you're banished, right?
No,
Nope.
it depends.
He's not unconscious, he's just incapacitated, but time does continue to pass for him. Incapacitated literally just means he can't take actions. That's all it means.
Also ends concentration.
Yeah. But rage isn't concentration.
So it's
I
been a
think
turn,
that's dumb, but
but yeah.
I'm not the
Listen.
DM here. So.
Yeah, I have to mitigate his rage because he's very angry.
My rage is endless.
I know. Are you gonna rage again?
Yeah, tough rages.
Oh
And
boy.
you're gonna slam some more sun into you.
Oh please.
Harder, Daddy.
With reckless.
Oh boy.
That's,
I cast.
It's one of Cole's lines.
Yeah.
Actually. It's
Harder than.
10 cop. No, slamming some sun. I'm sorry, we're still on
I
stream.
like that. I like that retroactive reckless there, Dash. Get out of
I
here
kind
with
of like
that.
it too. If first calls bullshit on it, I will support Frisk here.
Yeah, get out of here with that shit.
Fine.
I'm gonna shield the first one, and it doesn't hit, and the second one doesn't hit either.
Cool. Alright, that's stuff's turn.
But hey, you're still raging because you attacked, right?
It's true.
We're getting so much practice for your rages. Sorry, let me subtract some mana.
I'm sorry to interrupt
Okay.
real quick.
No problem.
In fact, I'm assuming this is your portal to the end down here.
I mean, it belongs to the community. It's
Okay, but this is you build it.
yeah.
Is one thing. Okay,
Yeah.
it's safe to jump in. Relatively.
Okay, yes, kind of. Just be aware that if you take the portal back from the inn to the material plane, you will lose all your trading card points because it thinks you died.
Oh.
So
Well-
your
Wait,
options
really?
are... Yep, 100%. So your options are to risk an amber teleport and then possibly suffocate in a mountain. Or, don't do it.
Well, I recently died, so here we go.
Good luck, have
That's
fun.
a gamer word.
There is honestly a gamer word, and I want to see if there's some way to fix it. Because
Died? Oh, yeah.
Because
Yeah, well,
no,
I wonder
we're-
if there's like a way to. Oh yeah. I wonder if there's a way to like tweak what you can get from like tweak the amount of shit that you get from the trading card is what I'm trying to get.
I gotcha. I'm kind of at the point now where I've lost like 60,000 trading card points, and I've just decided to give up on it until I have a team dedicated to farming trading card points because then it's going to be easy.
That's fair. Hey, by the way, I just threw a Pokemon and it just knocked myself off of a cliff, so I'm fairly certain that when I get out of this fight, I'm going to die.
No, at the end of a fight, it resets you to the position you were at when the fight began, and then you free fall.
Okay. Sick.
It's your turn. I'm gonna move
Also,
over here.
let me know if that happens, and I will quickly teleport you to me.
Okay.
All right. Oh, you approach me.
I can't thump you if I don't get close.
We get to play Blood Bowl against Puma after this.
Oh yeah, I'm
Please
excited for
destroy
this
him.
shit.
And then
What you gonna do, Tom? Come on.
where are...
You know what?
No. What you got? What you
Drake,
got, Tom?
Drake, can I burrow underneath the ground underneath someone where they're standing?
Technically, yes.
You can do it. Whatever it is.
All right.
And technically, because this is an arena, there's just void underneath there. So,
It's the end, you
Go
fall.
ahead.
yeah. It's
That's a nice roundabout win.
a 1 block layer of dirt and then just lava.
That's terrifying, actually.
So there's like a jewel that's on Tough's head that lifts off from his head, floats in between his horns, starts glowing,
Oh.
and Tough basically shoots a laser underneath you that basically disintegrates the ground underneath you 5 feet. Drop 5 feet.
Ah!
And bonus.
What?
Yeah.
So if I'm 5 feet down, does that mean I'm prone? Technically.
Make a deck save.
Cool. I'm really good at those. Here's my deck save. Oh boy.
Yes, you fall prone.
Cool.
You have
That's
advantage.
Tough's turn. I made you drop
What?
5 feet.
I think that's just a move action, right? To burrow?
Yeah, if it's the burrow speed, then yeah.
Oh, it's a
Burrow underneath.
cool.
So you have advantage without reckless. And this is terrifying.
Let's do this.
17 and 22. So I'm gonna shield and the 17 miss. But 22 hits for 22 damage. Subtracting my arcane ward, that's 12 real. Ow!
Come on, Thak, act under pressure. What you gonna do?
I'm under pressure. You put me under the ground. You try to bury me alive. Oh, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's gonna get up. Yeah.
Oh, did you just get up or move out of it?
I got up first, and then I climbed out of this thing.
Oh, I'm gonna use Sentinel. Try to keep
So-
there.
Okay. What does Sentinel do?
I could take a swing at you, and if I hit, you lose all your movement.
Is that a bonus action to set up first?
Just a reaction.
It's a reaction.
My shield's still up. Or no, it's my turn, so I have to use shield again, and that misses.
Oh, shit.
I'm running out of mana real fast.
Still got your dukes.
Give me a sec, I'm updating my mana because I used shield. I'm so low now. Okay, tough guy.
Ladybug.
Ladybug. How about some tough love? A 4th level lightning gun.
Holy. Even if I save. Oh, yeah. Even if I save against that,
It's
I'm
still
down.
20 damage, mister.
Oh, dang it.
He does a finger gun right against your chest. Kablooey.
Bjork dives in front of me.
Can you not save yourself with Bjork?
No, that's the only thing with Ancestral Guard. They're not there to guard their ancestor. They're there to guard the people around their ancestor.
Well, she hasn't been protecting me from your abuse.
Let's see if I would have saved.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, let's see
Do
that.
I have one?
No, you would have failed it anyway. 41 lightning damage.
Good game. Good duel. I'm still going to be here, but I'm going to turn the stream off because I got to do my Blood Bowl game.
Sure.
Sweet.
That was a wonderful... It's been so long since we've had like a long just downtime roleplay session. It was real nice.
Right, I
It
missed
was
it.
very nice. We also got to get a bunch of story stuff.
But yes,
Great, I love my sister so much.
she is the
Uh,
best.
I love Surrey too.
When does she become a warlock?